here being with GP, learning his name, start, and of course, getting his lore because he is a. I can tell you already that he's a better player than I am. Like I am a scrub in this game so far. Like I have been working into a lot of stuff and not being able to play. I have only like maybe 50 hours of Street Fighter right now, and not as deep as I should be. Do we have this is the boss?
Clutch box, production clutch. I found the feed.
Oh, let's go.
Let's
go.
Hold on.
Is the buzz?
All right, sorry about that. Hi, everybody.
Of course, he plays Dawson.
My bad, everybody.
Who else?
Oh no.
Whoopsie daisy.
The boss is playing Lily.
The boss is Lily.
My bad.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody.
That's weird because normally the boss
We're watching Coinbox tonight. Street Box, whatever you want to call it. I want to watch some Street Fighter. And I'm casting top 8 later, so.
Okay.
All the stuff is out of the room, as you can see.
He's playing Lily.
So
Oh, he
sad.
won? He popped off. Let's go.
Everything's gone now.
Let's go.
Are you not competing? So I meant to. I meant to compete. I didn't have time. I didn't have time to get in and compete because I had a lot of shit to do. I've got a lot of moving stuff, man. It always takes way longer than you would think. You know what I mean? So. Hey, real quick, I think we're gonna do Wheel Champ on Sunday instead of tomorrow because I thought I had something going on Sunday, but I don't. So we do Wheel Champ Sunday, which means other stuff tomorrow, okay? Thanks, Brunch Boy. Coney, would you compete in a future Street Box? Fuck yeah, of course I would. What are you talking about? Yes. Obviously. I guess I gotta go to the middle now. Let me get to the center. Okay. But remember, we are watching a half hour of Crown in just a bit. So, and I know how excited you are. See how excited Big Ass Gorilla is? So excited for Crown. Can't wait for that. Thank you, Red the Nerd. Hope that's right. Thank you for the Prime. Yeah, I know you guys are excited for that. So don't worry. We will be doing it very soon. Okay. Thanks, Martin. I know Crown is a big deal to you guys. Truly. It's good. Thanks, Martin. I'm not excited. Well, you should be. Crown brings all of your favorite streamers together in a way that only Twitch can. That's right, the Twitch Crown channel, where you can find all your favorite streamers in one place. I can't wait to see it. I love watching Crown on mute while in another tab. Well, then I don't get the view. You shithead. That means I don't get the view. I just leave the audio on. Or the video. Just something. All right? Help me out a little, would you? Help me out. I can't believe Sajam praised Coney today. You can't?
I can.
What do you
double check,
mean?
but I believe all of brackets should be best of 5. I'm pretty sure. I can double check. I'm pretty sure. I'll ask last, but it should be. It should be.
I love not watching Crown to put Coney in debt. Okay.
Super fast. So, yeah,
That's the only way I can pay my bills. Come on, bro.
Shoutouts to my boy Zero Mix.
Let me, actually, I guess I should just play the game while I'm waiting. I forgot that these tournaments always have so much downtime. Maybe I'll play a cheeky bit of DJ. Do I have a, let me see. Yep, I got a cable. We're good. I'll play a cheeky bit of DJ, I think. Okay. We have not started top 64. Damn, we got a while to go then. Losers round 6? Wait, we're deep in, dude. This shit is mad deep. Once Capcom smooths out the lobby system, built-in tourney system, it should get a bit better. Yeah. It'll just take some time. But I think it'll work out. It'll be good. There are so many DQs. It's a free tournament. That's always how this shit goes. DQs are kind of they come with the territory, unfortunately. So that's what happens. Oh, shit. Ew, jury. Yuck. How many? They had like 1,000 entrants or something, right? Have you entered anything yet? No. I haven't even been able to play as much as I've wanted. I just hit Plat 2. I'm halfway through Plat 2. So I'm getting there. Let me bring the game up in case I decide to play. I'll have it running. You know what I'm saying? Like, game is so fun though. Where's my Steam? Oh damn, I can just open it that way. Oh hell yeah. Sick, thank you. Oh, it was back there. Okay, it was being modest. All right.
Have a crystal clear connection.
Dude, why is DeBuzz on Lily? It's so weird to see like so many players on. Damn, he's Diamond 3? The fuck is this? DeBuzz is playing. Why is that his name? He always picks names like that.
Brain.
He always does this shit.
Why is her drive rush that long?
Why did he pick the simplest character in the game? Of everybody. He picked this, not JP, not Dalsim. What defines an active watcher? Want to give you the view, but I got shit to do. Hey, just have the tab open with either a video or sound. One or the other. Alright? Oh, what? Hold on. Oh, there's Street Fighter 6 happening back here. My bad, y'all. Hold on, let's turn that off. Okay. I gotta watch some Jury. You know what I'm saying? Am I right, fellas? Any other Jury fans? Huh? Anybody? Huh? Jury is mad strong. That's so true, and that's why I love to watch her. I love watching how strong she is. Yup. That's her. I'm more of a Cammy guy. You would be. Okay, so there's a character for... And I really don't mean to be vulgar here. There's a character for feet, and for thighs, and for butt. But is there one for chest? Biking. She's not in this game.
Such insane awareness from
Manon?
to realize that that
really,
was
bro.
gonna catch you
Right?
all out in that moment.
Geef, okay. We're all saying okay.
Yeah, I beat the boss.
Alright.
I'm sending
Sure.
that on
Laura kinda was? I guess so, yeah.
but let's see. Great one.
Vaguely speaking, sure.
Something the right way.
I could see that.
Oh, spot the hit point's gonna hit, and the boss is cooking.
Dude, I will never implement Drive Rush into my gameplay. I just can't do it, bro. He's actually gonna Wow, is that wake up? Dude was shook.
Perfect.
He had to have input that a while ago. Ugh.
Cooking.
But you play DJ, you gotta do it? No. DJ, the Drive Rush is not part of a combo. I can do Drive Rush, just not in the combo. I pop that shit in neutral. And then you get the slide off that? Oh, it feels so good. That shit rules. Bro is laughing. He is chuckling. That's not risky. Can Jury do anything full screen? I guess you could Drive Rush over there, right? I don't know if she has anything to like cover full screen like that.
We certainly are. That being said, the Buzz does have all 3 meters online here. If he can convert
Why not
to
Drive
a
Crushal
very
or
dangerous
not Dive Rush cancel at least?
He's gonna
Okay.
do
I thought you were asking why not Drive Rush cancel. I was gonna say, dude, I'm new. I don't know how to implement it.
Is that gonna be a raw scene?
I don't even really fully understand like how combos work. If that makes sense. Like I'm like if I why can't I link these 2 moves together? Oh, because the game has to say that I can. Why can't I do this move into a special? Oh, that's not special cancelable. You know what I'm saying? Some are cancelable, some aren't. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Street Fighter magic, dude. Depends how plus you are on hit versus start for the next move. See, I don't want to hear that shit. I'm not doing math. You ain't trying to do geometry. Trying to play some games. Ooh.
Oh my god. Yo! Oh.
I hate this move, dude. That shit lasts so long. You're just in the air getting juggled. I hate that shit, man.
Come on, the buzz.
She's just twirling around. Her ass is just spinning. Are these guys European? What do you mean, the casters? One is from Mexico, one is in Europe. Yeah, I think he's British. His ass is British. Were they both New York? Is that the New York flag next to their things? What about that HBox fella? Even worse. He's from Florida. Ads starting right now. If you don't want ads, Prime. If you don't want to Prime, $5. If you don't want to pay $5, enjoy the ads. Remember, if you don't Prime, somebody else will.
He's trying to force his way in without being risky, but that is going to allow Trunks to get his meter back here.
I hate Jury, dude.
But it is not
Because I don't understand her. I feel the same way about Kim or Kimberly. I just get hit. And I'm like, when was it my turn? When was I supposed to play? Shit's annoying, bro. Versus Kim neutral jump. You guys always say that. Everybody be saying neutral jump and shit. That's not always the answer. It can't be. Oh. So I had some stuff we were going to do tonight, but I don't know when. Basically, I don't know when I'm going to be needed for this. Because Street Fighter runs very quickly.
Huge damage.
So it might not be, like, I don't want to be in the middle of doing something.
Level 3 also.
Which means tomorrow we're doing other stuff. And then Sunday is Wheel Champ. So we're changing stuff up. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. He got stuck. His ass is dead. Oh, that's so sad. And she took the picture. Why is Lily allowed to cheat with whole-ass weapons? Because she's like 15. Yeah?
Well, no. The Liquid Boys are not out of the tournament because we have one Liquid Boy left.
Rolento has a staff and bombs and shit.
Oh, yeah.
Like a grenade.
Is out, yes. He's out at 100th and something place. But D for the buzz. Good run.
100 and something?
In the
Hell.
meanwhile.
100 and
Riddles
something
is
place.
about to get DQ'd, so, but he's definitely here, so I'm going to check him
Oh,
out.
man.
His dealio is.
I guess he really fell off, dude. He used to get a lot of second.
Street Fighter for the first time. Like the boss has been playing Guilty Gear and other fighting games before, but now he's
Lily has the Mexican height debuff. She's just portrayed young. She is portrayed very young and spunky and silly. Her level 3, the critical art, she's like, whoa, like that.
Find the communities because there are a lot of people here that are willing to show you how.
T-Hawk is huge, though. T-Hawk is big as shit, yeah.
So much, and right now it's a fertile
Oh, there goes Riddles. Wait.
all parts of the world.
Riddles lost to Mena RD earlier.
Right? That's right, H-Box?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if this is not tournament, this is ranked, right?
Let me win, man.
It might be.
Wait, what's the...
Check Punk's Twitter. Oh, what happened? My bad.
There it is, okay.
Okay.
Oh, he's going to Memphis. Yep. We had to cut away. Had to censor that shit. He jumped on it and cut the feed. Cut the feed. Get rid of that.
Alright, yes, I haven't played yet, so it's Riddles versus Bobble.
Mena is very good. Yeah. That did not look close. I was actually seeded to fight Mena RD. It was 2-1. Oh, wait, was it? I only saw the first part. And I was like, oh. All right, never mind. It was close. Fuck me. You would have lost? Well, you don't know that. Maybe I would have gone crazy. I might have beat his ass.
And the really special thing about it is that
Can you show Wheel Champ submissions so we can see the prompts have gone through? Hold on.
The scoreboard. So yeah, it was about the pro.
I think I changed the form, so it should have gone through no matter what.
And for some reason, those are the
Let me
ones
look.
listed in there. It pulled,
Hold on.
It pulled from the start.
Damn, the room looks so empty without the other shit.
So
yeah,
Yeesh.
is it adapted off tournament stream? Because a lot of these things are, but
I don't know how to... What the fuck? What? Okay. It's like a
so
weird thing.
So that's what that.
All right, this is it. For some reason,
Yeah, so what tends to happen with
the April ones are still here,
Oh, it was on
So
both.
just
It was on both.
and
players,
these
so
are the
I guess someone must have hacked.
these are
it.
the sports clips.
I'm
Oh,
noticing.
wow.
Yeah. So I think.
Yeah, so there you go.
So for some reason, it was on pronouns. For
Thanks,
both
Aleph.
players, so
Are you
clearly
gonna try
there was
Tokido's
probably-
patented
there was
modern
probably
Luke?
a
Maybe.
security thing in the program that I used. 'Cause
That
I
looks kind of fun, actually. Being able to react to the level 3 instantly would be mad fun. How do I submit? Go to Coney.gg and then go to Wheelchamp, silly.
My guess, I'm trying to figure out what it was.
Tokido wants that
My
million.
guess is
Dude,
someone
yeah,
either,
Luke is the $1 million
hacked into
man,
it
straight
or
up.
What it was, but it's bizarre.
Luke is winning the whole goddamn thing. He is Mr. Millions.
Give me a second. A security measure on either start GG.
How would you nerf Modern? The problem is you can't take down even more damage. 20% is huge. He isn't playing Modern Luke in tournament, only Classic.
Holding that
Okay,
down,
well.
Obviously, for those of you
Then why is he
taking
practicing?
part or
Whatever.
Watching, enjoying this event, please do make sure to keep watching.
I guess
the
he's-
stream
I
and
guess
watching this event 'cause,
he's
you know,
learning
as
the
we
new
mentioned
shit,
before, there are
right?
some really high level
You can make
players
supers
taking
have
part in
startup?
this tournament.
Ew.
You know, Cole, we
That
obviously
sucks,
mentioned
though.
them before. You know, Mena RD, we saw
That would be
earlier
so
on,
nasty.
probably the best Street Fighter 5 player looking
You
to
can take away
retake
90%
the
damage.
title coming into
You do
Street Fighter 6 as
10%
well.
damage on Modern, you better take those training wheels off.
Fantastic player. Some other names who
Thanks,
I've not been
Killian.
able to see
Thanks for the
yet,
prime.
will absolutely show their faces
Is
a
it
bit
easier to
later
see
on,
what
like
links with
Drama,
Modern?
couple
I
of
don't think so.
fantastic
The game
players.
just
I always
combos for you.
really
Like if
love
you hold
seeing
R2
in Street
and
Fighter
mash
5.
buttons,
Really
it will
love
do a
watching
cool
this game,
combo for
really
you.
clinical.
Coney, can I
As
ask you
well,
for an advice
I
about
thought they did
Smash?
really
No.
well in the team
No,
tournaments.
I don't think you should do that.
But you know, obviously, you know, high-ranked
I don't
players,
stream
very
Smash, I don't
strong
play
for
Smash,
Street
I talk
Fighter
about
5
Smash.
as well.
I don't
But
think
you
I'm
also
the
got
right
some other,
person
like,
for
you know,
that.
big name streams. So you got Brian F in here as well. There's loads of players
Can I ask you for advice about Mario Party 5? Still no.
Who we end up seeing in our
I
top
don't
eight.
play that one. I only play the N64 ones.
But what about you, Carl? Who are you thinking that we're going to end up seeing?
I'm commentating tomorrow. Should I wear your hat? Yes. And tell everybody where you got it and tell them to buy one. And then they're going to say it's sold out and say it'll come back soon. Make me a lot of money. Thank you.
This bracket, of course, some
Can I hit you up for some Dulcim tips? Hell yeah. There's a button at the back right of your controller. Just keep hitting that one. Don't hit the one on the left. You want to hit the one on the right, and he just be swinging that leg. If he does a yoga kick, you know that you're doing it right.
open to everyone who enjoys these games, enjoys and not fighting games.
It's real good. It's nice.
At least from my end,
I play arcade stick. It's not working. Oh, my bad. Go buy a pad. Sell that shit. That's for tryhards. L.
not seeked or attempt by anyone on this team.
I just checked Punk's
From the
Twitter.
bottom of my
Wait,
heart, we are sorry.
what happened on Punk's Twitter?
Yeah, that's
Hold
an unfortunate situation.
Wait, what's unfortunate? What happened?
Yeah. Again, my apologies. Essentially, what happened was during one of Punk's match, we used a score.
Oh,
program
Jesus.
That should pull all.
Oh, yeah. Did you guys, Oh. Yeah. Not on stream. Yeah, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna. Yeah, so go look at HBox's thing. Yeah. Basically, it has something with pronouns on the, there's something with pronouns on smash.gg or start.gg, and it pulls automatically, and somebody changed the pronouns to be a bad word. So, yeah. Yeah. I thought maybe one of them had set that, and then it accidentally filled up for both. I also didn't know that you could input your own pronouns on start.gg. That seems like, I guess it's for the sake of inclusivity, but that seems kind of short-sighted. Like something bad could have happened a while ago. Coney, what was the bad word? You got to tell us now. No, I don't, actually. I don't think I have to. I think you can guess. What is it is one of only a few words I can't say here on the stream. I shan't be saying that word, not one time. No. Why don't you guys go ahead? Hey, HBox said it on his Twitter. Go to HBox's Twitter and check. He said it. He didn't say it. His stream said it, though. And if it was on his stream, right?
Of trash.
Yeah.
We love people, and we know each one and every one of us stands.
Dude, look at his eye. He is. Oh God. I would be sweating. What the fuck happened? Cody, say all the other ones so we know which one it's not. How many slurs can I not say? I don't think there's many that like Twitch actively bans you for, right? I think Twitch is only on guard for a couple. Am I wrong? A lot. Okay. I don't think I'll say anything. How about I'm just gonna zip it up, and we're gonna listen. There's a different stream surface where you can find all the slurs your little hearts can handle. By the way, this stream, check out State Farm Gamerhood right over there. Go ahead and check that out. All right, we can't wait guys, stop. Someone who knew they were pulling pronouns hacked start GG. Yeah, I don't think it's a hacker. I think he's just streaming and he doesn't want to he doesn't know what happened there. You know what I mean? Like he doesn't know what happened, so he's just kind of he got to say something, but avoiding controversy like a pro. Well, how do you get out of it, right? Okay. I think Coney hacked the HBox tournament. Don't you say that. Don't you dare say that. I didn't do any of that. Hook just says fellas. Everybody says that's why I say fellas. I don't say fellas. Fellas started with a bounty thing. Speaking of bounty, just kidding, not yet. But soon. Damn, DeBuzz went 4-2. Lost to a Diamond 4 Dalsim before I beat a Diamond 5 Dalsim. Then lost to Diamond 5 Jury. Dude, it's crazy to me that, you can run into those good players at 4-2. And, yeah, it, makes sense, right? Because the tournament keeps getting whittled down. But that's really good, isn't it? 4-2? I guess it is. To me, I'm like, damn, that's not great. But it actually is, especially if you're just learning a game, you know? My round 2 is a Diamond 2? Yeah. I wanted to enter, but I couldn't find the time.
In the first place. But for now, I think what we're going to do is...
Oh, he's still talking about it. Everyone knows it wasn't your fault. Oh.
Do. So that's all I can do.
I've just, a friend's just pointed out some things that may have caused it to me, which I've just sent off to your TOs. Hopefully they'll be able to help you out with
This
that.
got real serious, bro.
Yeah.
Chat, what happened with the box? Go look at HBox's Twitter. You'll see it. I think the more you talk about it, the worse it... Just move the fuck on. Just be like, yeah, some bad shit happened. But the problem is that you don't want it to happen again.
But, anyways, we're going to move on. We're going to go into brackets.
HBox should keep streaming, but keep shaking his head. Just to let everybody know. Punk is going to DQ if HBox doesn't provide proof. Wait, is that real? I guess for, Street Fighter people, they don't know HBox. So they don't know, he wouldn't do that. You know what I mean? Clearly, he I don't think he clearly wouldn't do that. But if I was an FGC person, I'd be like, what the fuck is that guy's problem? Punk knows him, though, right? I don't know. I don't think they know each other very... I was on a team with Punk, and I never talked to him once. We just never had a chance to, talk, so... Punk is furious on his stream? Oh, shit. Okay. Punk is raging in the stream chat? I don't care about none of that other shit. Oh.
Again, program is TSH,
I didn't see that.
Tourney Stream Helper, and it pulls from the Smash GG or Start GG API. That's what I know so far. I've been using it for
Oh, this is
like 3 days.
this is Ooh. This is stressful, yeah. All right, let's watch some Crown. Send it. No, not yet. Not enough people in here yet. But soon, don't worry. We're going to check out some Crown in just a bit. Don't worry, everybody. His viewership is also really high right now. What, 5K? Only your DJ can save us. Hold on. I think we need some good vibes. You know what I'm saying? I'll send in the DJ. Hold on just a minute. Hold on. We need some good vibes in here. Hey, hey, hey. You know what I'm saying? Let's go, DJ. He thinks it's someone on his team. I don't think anybody on HBox's team would do that. But again, Punk doesn't know these guys. So, don't do the accent. What accent? I said, hey, hey, hey. Come on, bro. Dulcimer? I never looked at the name for that. That is the Dulcimist Temple. HBox gonna get kicked out of the Street Fighter community before Leffen does. Ooh. Oh, dude, so I bought this Ken costume because it looked good in the thing, and then I realized how blue it is. It looks like shit. They got my money. So annoying. But I did get good DJ costumes. I like the green and white. I like the McDonald's. Oh, and that shit looks good. You know what I'm saying? Look at that. And I got an ugly Manon. Manon, my bad. This one here with the green hair. Oh, baby. That's my girl. All right. I gotta redo my my shit because I was playing Manon earlier. So my main shit is just that. And if I get the fucking wall thing, it's boom, boom, and you can get both. All right. Okay, and my neutral. That's my neutral. That's all of it. Okay. And bop, 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 boom. It's so easy. I don't know. I feel like whenever I play Manon or Ken or something, I have to readjust my brain. But I've played so much DJ that I think I kind of get it. You know what I mean? Oh, you could do it from here? Oh, shit. That's kind of cool. All right. Ugly DJ, you think? McDonald's DJ? Check out the new Grimace Shake. I kind of like Ugly DJ a lot. Let's go Luminosity colors. Huh? Yeah, Luminosity! They don't have one. Blue is the closest. Isn't it Grimace's birthday? Is it? Oh, I like this one. Mick DJ. Okay. My heckin' brand. All right. Let's get into it. So the other... Oh, I thought it broke. The other day, let me know when the tournament's back, by the way. The other day, I resolved to get halfway to Plat 3. And I did it, and then we're set. I just want to get to Plat 3, and then I'm happy. Send it! Jump in. Stop blocking. Slasher, jump in. Ooh, that's tough. Oh, fuck! You're supposed to wait longer. Jump. Everybody always jumps there. Yeah. Oh, good shit. Good reaction. I thought he was dead. I gotta stop doing that on jump in. Because I have a move that beats jump in easily. And also, I'm ready to do it at a moment's notice. Like, I'm always ready for it. I just forgot. Alright. I'm grabbing. Oh, shit! I forget about the grab there. Dude, why are we just backing up? Dude, we're just down backing. Why are we full screen? Okay, I forgot my optimal punish. I actually completely forgot what my optimal punish is. Alright, whatever. Okay, so it's the heavy punch into the heavy EX into the level 3. That's what it is. That's what it is. Okay. My bad. Ooh, got the anti-air. Oh, wait, it's one button. Never mind. I'm not impressed. I gotta stop that. I keep thinking that they're gonna take the 2 and then unblock, but they don't. Jump in. Oh, I had the right idea. Wrong timing, though. Dude, I thought he would hit the wall. He always grabs that. Yeah. Boom. 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 Oh, shit! I didn't know that hit that far. Alright. Jump in. I have not punished a jump in yet. Damn. Didn't punish that either. Oh! Okay, that was desperate. That was desperate. That was desperate. Alright, watch this. We're gonna jump in and get a hey, hey, hey. Close. I had a better punish there. Maybe I'm not ready to play DJ, because I thought I just had it in my bones. You know what I'm saying? Alright, I'm just mashing this now. Like, I thought that I was just ready, but... I forgot a lot of things that are, like, small. Oh, does he not know the projectile? I think he's dead. Yeah. Oh, he's not dead! Okay. Woo! I always threw that away. Okay, my bad, my bad. Oh, good lord. Oh. Hit the wall? Okay. Oh, that was so good. Dude, why are we just running? Okay. No, it's not that. I can only get that on the wall. Oh my god, I forgot. He's gonna wake up EX. No, if I was close, he would have. Whatever. Alright, we got it. Phew! Xbox chat is awful right now. Oh, really? Ooh. That's scary. So, I need to do heavy into the... I can only get that on Crush. I have to go into the counter. Oh, I get fucked up by Lily. Because Lily makes me answer quickly. Oh, he didn't have win. I could have gone further than that. Whatever. Alright, I'm spamming. What the fuck? I'm spamming, bro. Take that. Yeah, I gotta stop that. Alright, good answer. Okay, so wake up parries. Those seem to be the norm. Am I dead? That reached! Oh! My bad, bro. Drive reversal is good against Lily. I don't even know how to do that, bro. This guy doesn't go for, Okay, I should just grab on Wake Up, because he keeps doing parry. Okay. Wrong move. Okay. Fuck! I tried to do the, Yeah, you can't keep parrying. He keeps parrying on Wake Up, which is free grabs. Yahoo! Oh, fuck. Alright, I'm spamming. I'm trying to get this level 3 out. Does that hit? Wow, that got 50% HP. Okay. I think she's dead. Oh, might not be dead, actually, but... Not dead, not even close. If I get one more knockdown, never mind. I was gonna say, if I get one more knockdown, that's a kill, because he's gonna get up and parry, but... Got it. This guy has not gotten punished for parrying, really, either, so I can cash that in. What? Never mind. Alright, he's ready. Unless that's an option select. Nice. That might be an option select that he's ready for. Like, he's doing parry and then that. Is she plus even if there's no wind? I should stop doing that. Nice. Good shit. No? Okay. Depends on spacing. Gotcha. I'm very bad against Lily. I gotta stop doing that. This is probably one of my least favorite characters to fight in the game. Good shit. Yeah. I gotta remember level 1. She needs win to be plus. Gotcha. She's bottom 1? That doesn't matter in this game, though. Especially not this early. Tier lists are a meme this early in the game. No, I'm doing it again. I straight up didn't hit the button that time, but I'll do it this time. Woo! What? Why did you do that? Alright. Keep the streak alive. Keep the streak alive. She feels very basic. I will say that. Like, her game plan is very clear. Dude! That feel when you don't have a real overhead. Okay. Oh! Wake up something? Okay. Oh. Fuck me! Wake up level 3. You hit a button, didn't you? I know you did. Alright. Keep the streak alive. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, buddy. That's that shit I do like, bro. Love it. So 400 and I'm back in, dude. I'm almost there. I love this move. If this move was an overhead, I would be truly happy. It would be kind of cheap. It would be extremely cheap because it is an advancing move and it's plus on block. But I love it. He's gonna Hadouken. Uh-oh. God, why does every Ryu play like their mother is being held hostage? Good heavens. All right, let me try this. Yes, I got it. So you can do that. You can do heavy into the machine gun. Look at that. Don't even have to be good at combos, bro. Oh my god, it's so much. Jump in. Jump in. Not there. Oh, my stomach! That looks like I should be able to block the second hit of that, bro. Why is that plus? I always, like, hold the button, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna let it go. We're good now. But we're not. Yeesh. Come on! I was close enough. That should count. EX? Oh, I thought you had EX. Wake up. What the? This medium kick? Oh, I thought he would hit the wall. Fuck. Nice. Yeah, that was bad. Point blank Hadokens actually piss me off. I don't mind that. I just don't like, I don't like reuse, like... I don't like reuse in general. Yeah, that should have been an easy punish. I gotta stop spamming it, dude. That's definitely my worst habit. Which is just... really just spamming it at all, but... Am I dead? That shouldn't combo. Oh, training mode as Ryu, bro. It seems like a hard noob trap. Yeah, I do it a lot. I gotta stop doing that. Hold on. We might be okay. Wait. He's not dead, but he's in burnout. Yep. Yeah, he was gonna jump eventually. He's scared. Whew! Okay. I didn't get him with a single anti-air, so... Watch this. Ready? Ha ha ha! Whoa! What the fuck? I'm doing it again. What the fuck is that? How is he doing that? Jump in. Jump in. Jump in. Jump in. Good block. However, I win. Douche. Yahoo! Come on, bro. Put me down. Yeah, throw. Of course you would throw there. I'm climbing up on your knee, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Jump in. That's not what I meant. Come on, bro. Yahoo! My DJ Super Mario, bro. Wee-hee! Oh, no. I'm sliding in. And you're going to the corner. Jump in. Where's the jump in? Stop doing that, bro. That's it. I'm hitting you with the scrubby shit. Climb up on the knee. Yahoo! Okay. Fun meter charged up. Dude, 10 win streak, though? Pretty good. Pretty good. Tournament's back on. Shut up. I'm DJing, bro. DJ Drive Rush's Luigi Wave Dash. Yippee! I love that shit, dude. Dude, look how fast this punch is. I gotta learn to do more medium punch.
Here comes a new challenger.
DJ is so fucking cool, bro. I love him. Heavy punch! Sometimes I'll just be going on throughout my day, just normally, and I hear, heavy punch! I don't know what, just the way he says heavy punch. I actually might lose here, by the way. I might, because Marissa, I get really annoyed. Thank you, So In Love. I get so annoyed by this character, straight up. Because I get hit twice and I die. Yeah. Yep, and there is the start. The opening gambit, which is the Superman punch every time. Jump in. That's enough, young lady. Oh, didn't get the punish. This time I will, though. There we go. Oh, stand up. How you get double armor, bro? Get the fuck out of here, young lady. You better not. Oh, okay. Cool, man. Superman punch, right? No. Oh. All right. We're jumping? Yup. Of course we are. I'm good at catching jumps. I'm good at that. I'm nice at that. Do it. I thought he would Superman punch, which I don't even know if that loses the drive impact, but... Oh, that... Okay. I thought that beat that, but okay. He's gonna do a level 1 super if I try to stay too close to him. Oh, I thought I got mine out. No way, dude. Oh, that's... Okay. That's, Oh. Okay. I hit drive impact, but I guess that move has different functions than I thought. Well, I thought I could armor the second hit. I knew there were 2 hits, but I thought that I could drive impact the second one, and I tried to drive impact that. I hate this fucking character. Super's armor break? Oh, really? Thank you for telling me that, chatter. Alright, and here's where I take a lot of damage. And for what? I mean, truly, what did I do? Jump in. Jump in. Am I dead? Wait. Fuck! Oh, I had that. I fucked up the confirm. She was dead. Oh, her ass is dizzy. Die. She died too. Does she have to... She had to get up and do her animation? That's actually very funny. Usually people jump in there. I gotta stop, like, trying to read the habit. You know what I mean? I did not deserve to get hit there. I think I'm dead. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh my god, I hit it too late. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, I don't know what to do about Marissa, bro. Because I feel like I know the hits are coming, but I don't armor them. Like, I try to armor it, but... Yeah, I hate that character. What is the matchup you struggle the most in? Probably Marissa. Don't try to armor her? Yeah, I should stop doing it. Because, like, she's so slow that I'm like, oh, I go through that. But I don't do that. I just got to stop drive impacting it. Because that's what she wants. That's what her character is built for, but... Her moves are all bait for DI. Yeah. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yahoo! That is such a shitty, unintentional bait that I do because I don't hit the string. Ugh. Marissa has really shitty buttons. You can win the poke war. Yeah, that's probably what I need to do. This guy is not EX DPing. That shit always gets me. Jump in. Jump in. Jump in. Jump in. Nice. I keep waking up on jump in no matter what. Definitely my worst habit. Alright, well. Now you jump. Ah, good grab. Good grab. I'll give it up. Ooh, okay, so I tried to do a level 3 on Wake Up, but I guess because the drive impact or the drive rush was faster. Oh my god. Bro, jump back? Why would you do that? Jump. Yup. Alright. We go here. He jumps. Not neutral. Hell yeah. Alright. There's no... Is it noise getting red hot or there's no escaping red hot? He says one of those two things, right? Jump! Gotcha. Gotcha? Oh, this knight's getting red hot. Okay. Yahoo! Oh, come on. Gotcha. A douche. Uh-oh. Ah, fuck me. I should just wait a second, because a lot of people will do that out of the corner no matter what. So I need to just, like, wait a second, and I'll hit him. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I thought I'd be able to catch him on landing. Oh, fuck. I feel like I win more neutral interactions, but I lose because my combos are weaker, and I fuck up when it matters. You know what I mean? And I just spam drive impact because I'm bad. Fuck, dude. How do I keep... I'm not inputting that fast enough. I see the green stuff and I spam that. Yeah, I gotta stop doing that. Oh, I thought he would jump. You're going back in the corner. He never does any, he never blocks. Fuck you! Oh my god. I can't believe that. Yeah, he never blocks. He always jumps out of the corner. Unless I'm near him, I guess. Uh-oh. Oh, that was a bigger punish than that. Whatever. Whatever. He's got to stop jumping in the corner. That's really weird. He never does that. Okay. Wi-Fi Ken? Kind of a little bit. Okay. You know what? That was a lot of fun. And I'm going to get back to Coinbox. But before we do that, I can't wait to watch something with all of you guys. Hold on. There's something brand new that we've never done on the Coney stream. You guys, I can't wait to check it out. Because we're going to be watching a little bit of Crown. What's Crown, you ask? Guys, listen. Crown is where we bring together all of the best streamers on Twitch.tv. That's right. It's a channel where we have all kinds of awesome gaming challenges. And today they're playing Modern Warfare. You're watching Kitchen League Double Trouble on the Crown channel. Now, what they're trying to do is cook some meals using some ingredients that they've had in the kitchen. Now, one person is going to be playing, while the other person, P90 Princess, has to make a meal out of ingredients that are in there. I think she's making peanut butter and honey and banana. Mmm, yummy. But if the chat wants, and if her teammate Huskers doesn't do anything good, then the chat will actually be able to sabotage her. Oh, I hope she doesn't. I hope he doesn't lose. Guys, Crown is where they bring together the top personalities across every community to develop the best live content centered in pop culture, gaming, and more. You can watch your favorite streamers and celebrities play top games and join the action with interactive features on Twitch. We love Crown, and we're going to watch Crown for about half an hour. Gonna watch some excellent Crown gameplay with some Modern Warfare, and then get back to the Coinbox, all right? Let's check it out. Shall we?
Sweat was pretty splashy. Yeah. Snack time is over. The judges need it now. Get it over to
See,
them.
look, she made food, and now they're all gonna try it out. But Coney, what if I don't have eyes to watch Crown? You could just listen. The hilarity never stops, even in audio form.
some dill.
Go ahead and keep the tab open, friend.
That actually looks delicious.
I gotta stop spamming Drive Impact.
Let me know.
And they both
I'm
get a
so
delicious
stupid.
bite.
What you did on the show. I've never
I don't know how to
done.
stop. Yeah, when I'm playing the game, I can feel myself doing that. You know.
Smack on the ground.
Wait. Oh, he's protected. Wait a minute. Oh. See, if he failed the challenge, the chat would have had a sabotage. But since he succeeded in the challenge in the Kitchen League Double Trouble on the Crown channel, he actually is protected. No way. Yup. Yeah. So he's saved there. By the way, ads coming up in 1 second. If you don't want ads, subscribe. Hey, if you get, hey, I get it. Ads are part of the stream experience. I'll see you in 3 minutes.
Don't worry. The tots are out and they are safe and looking brown
I
and
don't know
delicious.
what she's
You can see
making.
'em right
Tots?
on
Oh,
that
she's
overhead
making
cam.
tots. We love tots here.
What are you mixing up right now?
You know we love
I'm gonna
tots.
toss these in an olive oil
Her
and
shirt
toss
is
them in
cool.
that.
Damn, that is a nice shirt. Do they have a sponsorship with Doritos, or did they just get for some free? I guess it's a gamer channel, so.
You're so good. Wow.
Later, we about to get some cheesy tots.
So he's protected for 5 seconds. However, he's not going to be protected anymore in a second. The chat's going to, sabotage available. What will the chat do? Chat, it's time to sabotage!
Stop them if you're a fan of Aiden and Team Nikki. You need to stop them now.
Stop them, chat! Stop them! Now's the time!
And
Sabotage
is
them.
The best way. Spam those
What are they gonna
sabotages.
do?
Let's get a sabotage cooking.
This is what the average gamer thinks marriage is like.
P90 Princess perform.
What do we want to see him perform?
That
I'm
was-
trying to
that's
see,
good. That's funny.
I honestly like
That's
the,
really good.
The firing range.
The firing range?
I think I think
Instead of
he's enough
spamming
one
DI, you
down,
should
know,
spam
before
parry.
we
Nobody
let
knows
her
how to
go.
deal with that yet. That's not true at all.
Real quick.
When I
It
see
was
somebody
looking
drop
pretty good.
that parry, I be grabbing, dude. That Lily kept parrying. Oh no!
P90 Princess. Put her in the firing range. Aiden.
Put her in the firing range. What does that? Is that legal?
Same thing.
What does that mean? Why are we doing that?
That one looks like the hardest.
I hope
Let's
not.
Prove her worth in the firing range.
Uh,
Let's see some accolades going. Looks like everyone wants to see firing range after Aiden and Nikki called for it.
okay.
Oh, firing range.
Oh no! She's
surprise.
being sent to the firing
Knock
range.
him down. It's so easy.
Um.
Knock him down. Okay, one fell because of gravity again.
What
Gravity
the
hit something
fuck?
you. Two. Miss.
Oh my god! She survived the sabotage! Wow! Time to focus now! Now she can get back to cooking! Let's get back into it! Thanks, Hazy Heel.
Protection.
Nice artwork.
She's protected now. I can't even see the gameplay. I don't even know what he's
Oh my
doing.
goodness. There is still 4
So, Coney, are
minutes
they
left of
playing
cooking.
games or what?
How are
He's
you
playing
supposed to focus
Warzone
on
down
cooking,
here.
P90
I
Princess?
wanted to toss
I
these
don't
in, but
exactly
didn't
know
think
how
about
these
it.
two things are connected.
That would be a perfect
She's
time
trying to
do
make
it.
food for the judges.
They're good, but
I think.
I like them crispy.
I have been-
Oh, here we go.
My
Yeah.
prize. Watch the window. Watch this window.
Does he need all this? He needs a grenade kill, a kill streak kill, and a rocket kill.
One shot.
Ooh, not a little soft.
Power one shot.
That was a complaint with
Another one shot.
the fries for the last round.
Is Warzone? That's the battle royale, right?
This is in a intense firefight right now.
You should go on Crown someday. I would. What would I play? Street Fighter 6. Actually, wait a minute.
We're getting this done.
I might do that.
Leisurely drive right now. Nothing's leisure about this though, Huskers.
I could do Pikmin 2. That shit is a competitive mode. I want Coney to do the cooking. I don't cook. Unless it's I don't think I could say what meals they are because this is a sponsored segment. But pre-packaged meals sent straight to my door. Love those.
Now with some dad power, we can get another sabotage going, and maybe we can finally stop.
I love Crown. Thanks, Coney. Yeah, me too. Crown is the channel that brings together your favorite streamers and personalities. And I'm here too. So, you know, we're having Oh, he's giving up. He gave up.
Don't worry, I got you.
But
I
he
got
gets
you
to
with
come
my
back because it's Call of Duty. Let's check back on the cooking.
Chat, pick which sabotage we got. We got firing range, supply box, and revive still available.
How is revive
might
a
be good option to
sabotage?
stop P90 Princess from cooking up
What's
the main
supply?
course
Guys, let's
and then
pick
do a
supply
little
box,
appetizer.
right?
Looks like she might have to get it.
I think I'll choose
Sabotage goes
supply
through.
box.
It lasts 2 minutes. It looks like Supply Box is the fan.
Wait, can I keep
and
doing
if she
it?
doesn't guess it, she will have to incorporate
Oh.
it in her dish.
I have
no
so
matter
many.
what.
Okay, so
There is nothing on
Supply
the
Box,
menu.
she
There
has
is
to
2
incorporate
minutes
an
remaining on the
ingredient.
clock. Looks
Uh,
like it's Supply
Oh
Box.
no, I couldn't do it.
Real quick, I would
Do
run.
not
You have 2
redeem.
minutes remaining.
Someone below me.
Yeah, I just saw him.
I can't believe that it says watch more on Crown at the top of my stream, and you have to click on that and go to the. You have to watch their stream. It's trying to pull you away.
I don't think it's corn.
Eat it.
Okay.
Corn.
Oh my god. Okay. I need to kill
I
something.
know
Yes.
this.
You know it?
Oh my
What is it?
gosh.
I don't know.
You don't know?
They're gonna have
You said you know it.
What
though.
is it?
seconds left to play.
You've had it, chat. What do you think it
Is
is?
it
Let me
stuffing?
know what you think it is in the chat right now. I'm not gonna read it.
It tastes like peas.
Tastes like peas? It's peas!
Hey!
Guys.
Hurry up!
Do you
Wait,
want to use the peas?
she was making
Are you
tater
sure?
tots.
No peas, no peas. Get them out of here!
She'll never use the
You guys
peas
gotta
in.
play.
There is 1
The
minute
tater
and
tots.
30 seconds remaining. 90
Wait, she doesn't
seconds.
have to. What is going on with
It's
this
cool and
micro?
crisp.
The oven is going nuts.
Okay.
Okay, on the
All right,
plate.
she
it's
made some.
very colorful too with some lettuce.
Some fried stuff. Loaded tots with peas.
Oh my goodness. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute
Finally,
remaining.
some
Sorry.
gaming.
I'll stay out of the way.
Nice.
Oh no, the circle's
1
closing.
minute remaining.
I hope he doesn't die.
Will not happen. Looks like
I don't know
Huskers
what,
is
what that
swimming
would
in
do
Warzone
if he
against
dies.
themselves.
Play.
I don't know if these
2v2v2.
two things are connected.
Okay.
Dude,
All right, 45
look at this
seconds
comment.
remaining.
It was a good video. Come on.
45 seconds remaining. No
It was a good video. I'm moving, okay? Not everything could be a super high concept idea. I'm in the middle of moving. I'm tired, okay? We're gonna watch Mojo.
This is the most
It was a good video.
of the entire competition. The plating of the
You know how
food.
tiring moving is?
It's down to the wire. We got a 1v1 situation here.
Aiden's dad is asking to make a box of anchovies. Does your family like anchovies?
I don't know. I mean,
Well, you saw the TV in this new setup. Yeah, I've got a plan. I have a way to do it. Hey, yeah. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. She's almost done cooking.
2
What meal did she make?
and done.
She's done. Oh, that looks pretty good. That looks like some coconut cod, maybe, with some tots.
Okay, no, I'm about to win.
Mm-mm.
About to win. I only won. He's hammered on me. He's
Looks
like,
pretty
"Wow,
yummy.
Can we cut to the game real quick? Can
Shall we?
Watch the end of the game.
That
Why
looks
not?
mad
It's
good.
like-
Better than I
Can
think
we
they
see
expected
again?
it to
Maybe we'll
be.
get a Warzone victory here.
He sees him.
Chat, we
This will add to the swag.
Huskers
That's some
WFA
coconut
in the chat.
shrimp. I don't think that's what that. Those were too big for shrimp.
Look, Husker,
Thanks, Pikachu Man Zap.
Husker, yeah. Oh.
Wait, does he get to finish out the game? Oh, he won? Okay. That actually is a pretty poggers moment. That is a pretty poggers moment. He won in the challenge, and they made the
Amazing
food.
gameplay, P90 Princess, amazing cooking. Let's go to our judges.
All right, let's go to the judges. Let's try the meals. Chat, would you try the meal if you saw it? If you were there and eating, would you eat it?
Wow.
I'm gonna taste the tot.
Gotta get a tot in here.
There was. Not gonna lie, there was no.
Looks
delay
great.
on you
I
guys
agree.
eating it. Yo, man. Ours?
Oh my
There
God.
was no delay.
Oh, love
I will
that.
say, I like
Yeah.
my taters a little bit more crispy.
little bit.
They are good, but a little bit more
Mm-mm.
crispy.
They taste great, but a little bit more crisp is right.
Yeah.
Let's get in the fish.
Presented by Dead Island
Wait,
2.
the last
That
one
was
falling
Modern
apart. This one
Warfare.
we actually have to cut.
How many sponsors we got here?
That sauce is nice.
She's so
Good
hungry.
crunch on here,
Can
though.
you let
Wow.
her eat? Look how hungry she is. She's just eyeing the food. Somebody feed her,
I'm just
please.
gonna take this. Dip it here.
I want fried chicken now.
Stick to the recipe.
You are so mad. Can't relate.
How's the fish? Cooked well?
It's like I'm really in the Crown studio.
Oh.
Mm.
You get the Dorito flavor for sure because you go with the bigger pieces.
Yum,
It's
yum.
Also, I saw you spicing up the dredge, seasoning it up, and you can
That
taste
shit has
in
no
here
crunch. No, it's a
with
few
the fish
hours
being
old
cooked
now.
perfectly with this
I ordered it for
interesting
later.
Creative tartar. You're gonna take on the tartar. I did notice Huskers was making like little.
I was about to. Is it Dorito coated fish? Oh shit,
but
that
shout
might
out
be
to the
kind of
creativity
nice
you put into
actually.
the French fry, aka the tots.
I was
Put that
very
in
close
with the cheesy
to driving
Parmesan.
45 minutes to
Ooh,
go to Cane's
that's good.
today. Not a joke.
That tastes really good, yeah.
I was this close.
The big Doritos feels like
I
when
wanted
you're
it
trying to
bad.
munch and you're trying to, right before a game, and you're trying to take a sip of Mountain Dew, a bite of Doritos, and get all flavors at once. That's what I'm
The
getting with that. I
bro
really
chatter
like the big
looking
pieces
at the
of
fried
Doritos.
chicken on the
It's
screen.
a fantastic crunch there. Wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish my.
Cane's
whole
is mad overrated.
fish
If
pizza.
you have
That
one
was-
near
that
you,
was pretty
yes.
good.
I don't have any near me, so I don't get it
on
very
the
often.
gaming
So
tip,
that shit is magical to me.
What did you see?
Finally came through at the end there.
There's a Cane's up there.
and
There's
we
one
had a
being
little
built
rough start
2
there, but
minutes
we
from
came
my
through at
house
the
if I
end, we
bike.
clutched up, got a dub at
But
the
I'm
end,
about to
and a dub
move
on the
in
plate, too.
July.
It's beautiful.
Which is,
Loved it.
I feel so dumb.
I'm excited to keep this moving. We got some scoring to do.
Okay.
Scourge, I'm gonna throw it back to you.
Awesome.
All right, let's go to the
Amazing. We're going
scores.
to take a quick break while the judges tally their scores.
Okay.
When we're back, we'll be declaring a winner in today's Kitchen League Double Trouble match on Crown.
Oh,
We'll
dude.
see you soon.
That's so tense. I wonder who won.
Hey
we didn't get to see
everyone,
the
I'm
other
Trisha
one.
Hershberger, and today I'm
Hi,
excited
Trisha.
to build my ultimate gaming setup with a 13th gen Intel
Was
Core
that Intel?
i9 13900K desktop processor.
Bro, Intel sent me a laptop, so I like Intel. Thanks, Intel, for the Lenovo Legion laptop.
13th gen Intel Core i9 13900K desktop processor and place it on the motherboard. The latest 13th
Burn in
gen
add
Intel
L.
Core i9 13900K desktop processor is designed for the
Well, it's
needs of
okay
today's
when they
gamers.
do it.
Push your in-game
Can I make
settings
that
without
joke?
worrying
Twitch,
about
whoever's
background
reviewing
tasks
this bounty,
slowing
my
you down.
bad.
This K processor
You guys
is
are doing
unlocked,
great
so
stuff.
you can overclock for even more performance using Intel's Performance Maximizer free software.
All right,
The
they're
latest
getting
version
ready
of
to
Performance Hybrid Architecture
tally
will
up the
push your
votes.
gameplay beyond performance,
Now, I hope
giving
we
you
get an
the power to
answer in
do
the
it
next
all.
16
And there you have
minutes,
it, a
'cause
perfectly personalized
unfortunately, the
PC
bounty will be
just
over
for
in
you.
16
Now we can
minutes,
stream, create,
and I'm gonna have to go
compete at
back
the
to
highest levels,
the game I
powered
was
by
playing,
the latest
but-
13th gen Intel Core i9 13900K desktop
Computer think fast. That computer is zooming. Look at it go. I love Intel Core i9 processor.
Did you just talk to the zombie? Gun, no. Golf club, that's ridiculous.
That's weapon.
I will say, doing the Dead Island bounty was a lot of fun. I liked it a lot.
Absolute legends.
Alexa game control, bruh.
Let's look it up.
This game needed a hard mode bad? Wait, really? Dead Island 2 did? Huh. Once you get guns, the game is over. Oh, okay. Alright. I didn't realize it was that bad. Damn, they cleaned the kitchen fast. Dude, that's a lot of people on staff. I guess there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a lot of judges. 1, 2, 3, 4 hosts, 5, 6. There's like 8 people there. Right? Let's clean up the kitchen and find out who won today's edition of the Kitchen League Double Trouble, presented by Crown and Food Beast, where they played Modern Warfare 2. And guys, in case you forgot, remember, Crown is the place that brings together the top personalities across every community to develop the best live content centered in pop culture, gaming, and more. Right? Huh? Why is my man in all camo? Because it's Call of Duty, bro. It's war, right? I don't see you on there, Coney. We're talking, you know? Hey, whoever's reviewing the bounty, hit me up. I play a lot of games. Get a Fall Guys one of these, or like a fucking Multiverses. Remember that? Huh? How about Pizza Tower? What would that even look like? Smash. It would be Smash. They do Smash. React to Watch Mojo Challenge. Somebody's in the chair reacting as hard as they can. I can't believe that was number 4! Thank you, Handsome
Welcome back,
Pants.
everybody. You're watching Kitchen League
Yeah,
Double
get out of the
Trouble
way.
on the Crown channel. We just watched 2 amazing teams in the kitchen and
But who
following a
wins the
brand new
Dorito?
Warzone map.
Wait a
But
minute.
We need to know who is the gaming and cooking champion today.
Oh,
and
who
for
could it
that,
be?
I'm gonna throw it to our judges, Reach and Slater.
Yeah.
Well, we got some pretty interesting teams that were in the Kitchen League kitchen
Yeah.
today. We
I'd
gotta
say
start
so.
off with Aiden and baby Nikki. The Gamer Swap got this team to an incredibly slow start as Chef Aiden was only able to set the knife down.
He did get a couple fries on
He
a
did?
plate once.
Okay.
That was pretty cool.
Yeah, shout out to that.
What
Shout
did
out
they?
to
What
Aiden.
did he make? Oh, was it actually Doritos and
Aiden,
Mountain
what
Dew?
was the strategy here?
You know, listen, I'm gonna be honest.
I'm not that experienced in the kitchen. So my strategy was to just
The
get
fish and
stuff
chips
out,
is
you
going
know,
up against the
hopefully
peanut
Nikki
butter
was able to
banana
use it,
sandwich.
and that was pretty much it until I could get back to the gaming setup.
Doesn't
You know,
seem like a
kinda
fair
stuff out
fight,
there, you know,
but yeah.
everything's all hidden. You know, I try to get it out there and place it right here.
Yeah, I appreciate that. That's good strat because you're like the setup man.
Yeah.
And that
Exactly.
definitely helped Nikki out.
Oh,
However,
a lot of help. Yeah.
chat continued to get you
I'm
in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Try and get
moving like
Coney
Sloth
on their
from
Fornasp
Zootopia.
immediately.
Bro, do a Nasby crown now.
Watching this, yeah.
A year and a half after the game came out.
Or I look like I'm thinking
Strike
about
while
it.
the iron is hot. All right, let's get in there.
You didn't. Wow.
Dun 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 dun.
That's what you did. That was your addition.
Wow.
We gotta go.
Dude, the Nasby
Go back to Slater. He mentioned
title
you got 7
theme is one of the
fries
coolest
on a
things in
pan.
gaming. Seriously.
Run that back, please.
That song goes crazy. Oh, he got some Ore-Ida fries. 7 fries? Okay, that's kind of funny. That's really good.
Is the fact that they banned Jabasco.
They didn't do that.
Aiden is the observation king.
No, they
He's
didn't.
Out there perusing and doing his thing. He's the peruse king also. So shout out to that.
I
Aiden.
thought I should have
Nikki,
spelled it wrong.
however,
I thought I
you
did
gotta
for a
get Nikki
second.
into this. Nikki was able to
Stop.
get this team going though by
Stop.
sharpshooting with the nerf
I would make a
I see that.
jabasted turkey
Yeah,
on
good.
Crown. Actually, I don't think you have enough time, right? That shit takes like an hour per pound, right? Oh shit! Thanks, Crown Channel. Coney has arrived. Crown rolled out the red carpet for Coney. Well, well, well. Well, that's so sweet of you, Crown. Thanks for the warm welcome.
In the game, he was handling it
He was carrying me hard, I'm not gonna lie.
for sure.
They're pretty
Got a
good.
little dub here at the end.
Don't fill up this chat. Do not.
Water
I'm not
comes
gonna
out.
keep looking at that chat. I don't trust you
Yeah,
guys.
I'm like a little dolphin.
I can't wait to see who won the challenge.
Talk to us later. How
Did you see the Disney
Aiden was
platform
doing in the
fighter
game.
league called Rowdy Rumblers? There's no way it's called Rowdy Rumblers. I saw one that said Disney Domination, and I was like, I don't like that. That's weird. Is it actually? I'm looking up Rowdy Rumblers. No, that's not what it is. Okay, that's a very funny name, though.
Copter.
Disney
I was willing to
versus.
risk it all. You know, explode myself just to get that kill. You know, help her out a little bit. That was.
I actually Rowdy Rumblers is a very funny name.
Mhm. Get to the chopper.
You did it. Aiden even got the final kill during a match.
Yeah.
Wow.
Make the show happen. Shoot the ball.
You want to talk to Aiden?
He won the game while she was working with the
Typical
mortar
endgame,
and
you know,
pestle.
nothing
Wow.
new. You know, I'm getting dubs
He won the
usually,
game.
So I just translated that in here, and I mean, it was easy.
He had a
Super
really
cash.
good rotation there, so
Yeah, yeah. had
They
to go
both won.
mask, Go
Wow.
rotating early. I mean, it's easy. That's easy stuff for me.
We could tell. You know, in the end, this team looked out for each other as Nikki took the fish out the fryer for Aiden. Good teamwork.
Oh, so it was fish.
It seemed
So
like
it's fish and chips. I guess.
You guys had some trouble
Did
opening
she
up
make
the
fish and
palm.
chips? I thought the other
I was
girl
trying to
made
claw
chips.
on it, and it wasn't working. It was not working.
Teamwork.
Okay.
Teamwork was good there.
Did I miss the
Yeah,
Street Fighter comms? No, we're going back to it in about 10 minutes.
On how to open them.
Yeah. See, I was trying to claw it, you know, like with the controller. I was trying to. It wasn't working.
Oh. Well, I mean, the final play.
It's COD, so they're making COD. Oh, that's smart.
What we saw on there was
Call of Duty. That's the fish and chips. There's 7 chips. I thought that was a joke. He made 7 of them. All right.
They got more Slater.
the sauce was good. The mayo soup, I wish I had more.
Looks like a
Oh, it was
burnt
mayo?
like
I mean, you know,
It doesn't
that, I,
like-
think
I guess
was
that
the
might be
only
tartar
thing-
sauce.
that
I
was
don't
my
eat
favorite
tartar
part
sauce, so
was
it might
the
be
mayo
mayonnaise.
soup.
I don't know.
Yeah, I really like the way he put it on with the wrist.
Oh,
He really
that
put some
splashy swag.
a little swag there with the wrist. I
Those
really
aren't
appreciate
chips.
that.
They are in Britain. They call
But
them
you know
chips.
What? We got to get to Huskers.
And they call
P90
sausages
Princess
bangers.
now.
Did you
This
know that?
team, what a juggernaut. Unlike their
Don't know why they
competitors,
do
this
that.
team flourished during Gamer Swap as Huskers got right to cooking.
Jolly good chips. Yes.
Doing his thing with the mortar
Pip.
and pestle. He's got some
Look at
rhythm
that
going.
motion.
Oh,
wow.
You got some fancy arm movement there.
That's the mouse and keyboard players.
Wow, he
Yeah,
moved his
yeah.
arm very
He
silly
put his
there.
back
That was
into it.
silly.
Oh, yeah.
Shoulder
Thank you,
into it.
Omnito, for the prime.
I don't even know you're supposed to use them. He was throwing the hips in there.
Yeah,
Okay.
he got some chiropractic vibes going. I appreciated it. And P90 got a dope vehicle kill during another game.
But who
That's
won
her MO.
Crown? Who won Kitchen League Double Trouble?
What's going on here? Walk us
What
through this kill.
happened?
Why, what?
Walk us through this kill.
Oh, yeah. Well, I once killed 15 people in a Warzone in-game.
I was gonna... Confessing to multiple felonies on the Crown stream.
You were saying earlier you love vehicle kills the most.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's something about the crunch.
All right, well, you know what? You crushed on that, and then you crushed the Doritos old school style, and it was very
I once killed 15 people. Yeah, and laughing about it, too.
Look at that.
Heartless, cold-blooded.
Yeah, I just felt like, why not just grab the entire bag and start crunching that way?
Did I not crush
Use the Doritos. You crush them up a little bit for the breading. Love that.
But you know what? P90 struggled during the firing range. However, Huskers, you came through with the clutch.
She did kind of good on the
He did.
firing range, I thought.
That was pretty key.
She knocked them. Yeah,
Epic
look.
final
She
kill
got
there.
2 of them at once,
Right?
I thought. Oh,
Did
never
take
mind.
down 2 at once.
She's not good at this.
Earlier.
Boom.
All right, okay,
Hit
she
him
got
with that
protected. That's
crucial
what that was.
Protection. You know what? This team was vibing as P90 had Huskers taste test the tots. You said they were all right, Huskers, but they needed to be a little bit more crispy.
A little bit more.
Yeah, I think I.
Damn, you got the double monitor set up over there in the kitchen too? What do you need 2 monitors for?
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh.
That,
It could be personal
I guess it's
preference. Maybe you
normal
like
now.
some mushy.
Do you like
Does
mushy
anybody
tots?
have 1 monitor
how you
anymore?
doing?
Because I feel like that's such like
You
a
know, you
like
got
everybody
about
uses
every
2 now.
challenge As P90 was able to redeem herself.
Two
at the firing
gamings?
range. Redemption was had.
Gravity is helping you.
Somehow both teams did better than Dan Goosling last time.
Well, I can't look at that right now because I'm watching this and it's part of the sponsor broadcast, but I will watch it later.
Yeah.
Why are you doing me like that?
We would. Hey, because you were excited as everybody in the room.
Oh, right, of course.
That was a 2-for-1 special, and it was
I give you
delicious.
money. Look
What a
at
finish,
it. I
though,
will
as
later,
Huskers
okay?
finish this
Twitch is
cook-off
giving me
with
money
an
to look at
epic
this
final
right now.
kill. Slater, that was pretty dope.
He carried me. I like that.
Boom. Huskers, how did you feel about this kill?
He got the final kill. He won Warzone
To be
victory.
honest, I got info on him on the
Good
roof,
job,
and I just
Oscar.
Took a nearby head glitch and just waited for him.
Nice. Well, you know what? All that got us to the final plating, and they put out a restaurant quality looking plate.
They did. Look at that. Oh my god. Fish and
our
tots.
favorite moment, well, my
Yum,
favorite
yum.
moment was
Doritos
just,
coated fish?
P90 just being so locked in and focused.
Is that good? Does that sound good?
Like the way that they
I
played
feel
it,
like
the
that
flavor
sounds
was so
gross.
beautiful.
Yeah, I felt like I was at Red Lobster.
But
Yeah.
they
Gordon
liked it.
Ramsay's kitchen.
Sounds edible,
Beautiful.
technically.
Well, you know what? We are excited to get through and find out who
Yeah,
the
we got to
winner
find
is.
out
So
who wins because
Scootish,
we only have 5
please
minutes
take it there.
left. I only have 5 minutes
Absolutely.
left to watch. We got to find out who's going to win the Dorito.
And Slater, I'm so excited now
We are
to
too.
tell you exactly who won.
Please do.
But first, I have to tell you who chat thinks won.
Oh,
And they
chat
think
participation?
that Aiden and Baby Nikki did not win. They think P90 Princess and Husker won.
Okay.
Sorry.
So that's what the chat
Sorry.
thinks.
That's a letdown.
But who actually
I
won?
was just informing you.
Trying to talk to y'all and gas y'all up, and that's what I get back.
That's
Well,
it.
Coney, who do
Hey,
you
that's a
think won?
normal way to-
You know what? I'm going to have to give it to P90 Princess and Oscar. I think those chips, the Dorito chips on the fish, look delectable.
That everyone in this room has been waiting for.
All right, here we go. Who won?
Let's go indeed.
Let's see.
The winner of this incredible Dorito Loco,
Do they have to share it?
like a Dorito Locos taco, is
Thank you, Tycho.
none other than the incredible, the amazing Huskers and P90 Prince.
Hooray! We got it right! Oh, Huskers. I thought it was Oscar. I bet his real name is Oscar. Hooray! P90 Princess and Huskers! I knew they'd win. They had so much chemistry, and they worked so well together. Drake it up for those two. Because these two are the two streamers I love to see on Crown, which brings together all your favorite personalities. Congratulations.
I don't know if this might be the only Dorito.
I caught your ass saying Oscar. I thought that was his name, but it's Huskers.
Yeah.
How can I not recognize Huskers?
I was pretty confident going into this beforehand, just because we did.
I bet they were sweating. I'm glad that they won, though. They had a lot of heart.
And so ready. Huskers, how do you feel that your very first Warzone win on the brand new map is on Kitchen League Double Trouble? That's so cool.
And also, I'm glad I could get with my boy Slater too. So.
That's so much
Stop
fun.
doing that. He keeps
So
doing that.
Exciting. Congratulations to both of you. What's
Why does
next
he
for you?
keep
What are you
doing
guys
that
gonna go
shit,
on to
man?
do?
I mean, honestly,
Imagine being murdered by the Doritos Loco Cube.
Shots?
Yeah.
Well, she has killed 15
Aiming
people.
high. That's crazy. I saw you in the kitchen. P90 Princess maybe, but you...
Might be 16 with that.
Not.
You didn't even get a chance to watch me cook.
Thank God. Thank God.
Oh, that's spicy.
Thank God. I'm a little spicy. It's my last time hosting. Why not? Let's get the losers in here now. You guys can go over here for a quick second.
You should steal his bit. Whose bit?
And baby Nikki, hello.
To wear camo?
How are you guys feeling?
For no reason?
I'm feeling good. You know what?
Yeah?
You know, even though I didn't cook all that great today, while I was reading chat all day, lots of logos, lots of love in the chat. I saw my mom and my dad, so, you know, I can't complain. This is a great time. My lovely girlfriend as
Aw,
well.
his parents are in the chat, cheering him on.
And you also got an incredible Warzone win right here on Kitchen League Double Trouble. The first one of the day.
First one of the day.
Yeah.
Felt good giving her an extra 2 minutes, you know, like in the middle of it. Just I felt like I was
That's a
super
cute
helpful
yak.
in
Super
terms
helpful
of
with
doing challenges.
the 7 fries.
Yeah, 7 fries, like I said, 4.
Whole family watch Crown session. That's what I'm saying.
Nikki, the
Crown
teammate
brings
shit is
everybody
over.
together.
You can be honest. Was he helpful at all?
Crown is where you find all your favorite personalities and streamers under one roof competing in awesome challenges.
It's important to know. It's a cooking show.
Also where it was needed, you know?
New stream character, Commander Coney.
Needed, which was on Call of Duty.
I'm not gonna put. I'm not gonna have
Get the fries
characters.
down, which helped a little bit.
It's just gonna be a Monty Python stream. It's just me in different outfits.
Put any more on the tray. But we came in today with no game plan, no research.
Yeah.
I think we did pretty all right.
I think you guys did.
Hey, they did a
wonderful. You guys
great
were
job.
lovely to
They
watch.
did a great
What's next
job,
for
but
you two? What are
unfortunately
you guys
not
gonna
great
go on to
enough.
do?
What's going on next, huh?
I gotta get home and start cooking because this was I was down bad.
Yeah.
It's gonna be. I'm taking time off stream.
He's
you know,
gonna
I'm
have to
cooking
take more.
streams.
He's
I
got to
gotta-
learn
I
to
gotta talk
cook
the
a little
girlfriend
bit
and
more,
get
huh?
this sorted.
Yeah.
That sounds great and that sounds fun. You guys were a joy to have. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys, everyone, for watching an incredible episode.
You're
of
welcome.
Kitchen League Double Trouble. Thank you for watching back to back the 2 weeks where I got to host. It
Hey,
means more to me than
it was
anything
my
that
pleasure,
I've ever done in
truly.
my career or in my life. If you guys want more Kitchen League action, please go follow the Food Beast
Now, is
channel
he
right
gaming?
here on Twitch. We'll be streaming tomorrow and testing the recipe for next week's Kitchen League match. And make sure to tune in this Saturday on June 17th at 4 p.m. PST to
I can't believe
Escape
he's
from Hell A,
killing all
presented by
this.
Dead Island 2. We're bringing
I
you
guess
a
he's probably
special
got
offer.
like a. He probably has like a teleprompter or something.
Brought to you by Alexa Games Control. You're not gonna want to miss this.
Wow,
See
it's
you
like
in Hell A.
they're not being professional at all. They're not helping him at all. He's trying to end the broadcast. He's being sabotaged. Hey, you know what? It was a great broadcast. Everybody wave, say goodbye to Crown. What a great show. We love twitch.tv/Crown, where they bring together your favorite streamers and personalities to do awesome challenges. And you can check out the action with interactive features on Twitch regularly. I had a great time watching Crown, and I know we're going to be watching it again soon. Check it out. I think he said tomorrow, where they're going to be playing Dead Island 2. Now make a YouTube video out of this? This is Twitch. I can't do that. Twitch won't let me. Thanks for watching Crown. I had a great time. Okay. Okay, we did it. All right, we go H-Box now. Hold on. Hey, how'd you guys like Crown, huh? Pretty fun. Love that.
But I was gonna say, I like the fact the fool is like not afraid to was not afraid of the EX bust out at all. Like Chun-Li was on top of this guy the entire time. So I was like, all right, bro, like you don't care, like you don't respect it. And as you said earlier, you don't have to respect it until after.
Yes, 100%, man, 100%. Man, but man, Kaba playing that SF2 right there, as you said, and moving on into top 16, one match away from getting into.
I didn't know Banjo casted
that famed
this
top
stuff.
8 spot, and we got barn burners in the working.
Tell TK to say a phrase during his commentating? Like what?
Well done for both players, but 3-0
Huh?
from Kaba pushing him ahead. We're gonna go back now to winners top 16. It's gonna be Semage versus Pulse, I believe, is next.
Wait, top 16?
You pronounce it Semage or Semage?
Hey,
Oh,
that boy
shit.
Samij.
Wait.
Hey, shout out Injustice. We see you over there, Samij. Best Catwoman. Oh yeah, hey bro, we're getting players.
Please
from
yell
all
Yahoo
over
during
Boston.
comms. Who Yahoos?
We're getting players from MK.
I actually, no, not joking. I have one specific interaction that I was gonna yell Yahoo on, and I'm not kidding. That's not a joke. I do have one thing that I have ready. DJ Upkicks? No, it's something else. I'm not gonna tell you.
You know, we're
I'm not gonna tell you what it is.
Riddles. It might be in losers, but I haven't actually checked.
Let it be a surprise. Yeah. Don't worry.
My boy, you know, he's thriving. You know, we gotta keep one of the good ones in here. So.
Oh
yeah. I think he's.
Are any top smashers still in it? Is Riddles still in? He might be.
Oh, he definitely made bracket, right?
Yeah.
Which is dope. I mean, that should be. This is like one of the hardest online tournaments.
Dude, so we're in top 16.
And
I'm supposed to start at top
for a bit.
8 at 10. Damn, he's playing Dawson?
I don't know what it is about him and losing.
There's no way Hungry Bog is playing Dawson, bro.
After Japan, that boy said, you know what? Like, y'all ain't never gonna see.
Coney, did you see this? Is that the Punk tweet? I did see. We don't talk about that, all right? Let's leave that in the past.
They said he lost
all right.
one to a really good E Honda.
The Buzz,
well, pour one out for that, because
we were there.
Who has it, right?
Bro?
Yeah, the Buzz plays.
Pour one out. Pour one, I'm like, bro, it's E Honda, bro. You gotta pour one out for that one. Come on,
right?
Like Honda and Blanca, they don't win. You just lose. Like, you know what I mean?
Word. You don't win. You just get a little better every time. Understood. Ron and you over here still.
Are you commentating top 8? Yeah. Yes.
Can't wait for him to come.
I also want to give a big shout out actually to you, Banjo, because when Banjo and I were sitting at DreamHack Dallas, we were sitting around, and Banjo and Skiff were at the table, and they came up with the idea. They said, "Yo, HBox, why don't you run a Coinbox or Street Fighter?" I'm like, "You sure? Think people would watch that?" And then here we are.
Yes,
so,
Hungry Box.
Happy to have you here, man.
Why would they not?
Of course, birthing a great idea.
Huh?
Oh, well, I appreciate it, brother, man. Look,
Will this
bro,
stream still be going while you
I just
commentate?
figured
Yeah.
It's a new game. Just try it at least once. Let's dip the toes in the water, man. See what it be like. And, hey, lo and behold, when I saw
Wait,
that
so
list
what
of
happened to Panda?
entered, I was like, yo, we got a bet on our hands, bro.
That was like 6 months ago. What the fuck? A real clueless moment? An actual clueless moment?
I gotta drop some air horns to Vander real quick. 1 second.
Mars!
I forgot you had that.
Hey, Mars is here to tell us exactly what happened to Panda. Hey, Bobby! Bobby's here. Mars and Bobby, why don't you guys tell us exactly what happened to Panda? Tell the world. Why don't we go ahead and tell everybody, huh? Dude, I hate Cammy. I hate Cammy.
He already had to. I mean, he got.
But I hate Jury more.
Like some grace given to him earlier, because I mean, like literally, should have probably been a loser.
I hate that flip move, bro. Why is she so agile?
You know what? I will take the rest of the set, and that's exactly what happened. Now playing against Cammy, this character.
Say sorry to Cammy this instant. I'm sorry, Cammy. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. I was just having a laugh, having a giraffe, taking the piece, just having a chuckle. She's British.
You know, she does have like really good buttons up close.
Jury is cool outside of the Coomerisms. That's all she is, though. That's my issue with her, is that she has been, like... Her screen, when you select her in Street Fighter, is her pointing her foot at you. Like, come on, dude.
Right. Maybe a misinput on his.
Like, even Cammy wasn't reduced to just butt. You know what I mean? Like, Cammy has, like, other facets about her.
I thought we were getting like, I mean, some type of shimmy, some type of.
She got flanderized, yeah. Have you guys ever tried to use the word flanderized in, like, a normal conversation and they don't know what you're talking about? I did the mistake of doing that during a meeting somewhat recently. I was like, do you guys know what flanderization is? Because I forget what it was. It might have been a Luminosity meeting or something. And they said no, and I was like, oh, God, now I have to explain it. There is a reason I brought it up. It was very apt. But I had to explain the concept of it. It's a good concept. I would never use that around normies. It's an interesting concept.
Yeah, definitely doing great justice right there for me. It's gonna take that first game. You know what? Another thing I really got to give this game restart. Beautiful.
Oh yeah, I don't like giving my opponent a chance to react, bro. It's like, yeah,
Dude, Jury just has such good normals. You know what I mean? I feel like she can't really hit specials raw, But she just links everything out of a single normal. Which is, I think, why she annoys me, because I don't know what to look out for. It's just this down kick thing.
What we were talking about earlier, something that you definitely
She's chic?
Cammy, but
Actually, that's not a bad way to put it.
assault right here from
I feel like her damage is, well, her damage is not low. I think Cammy and Lily's damage is kind of low, but
right here. Good round. Trying to get on the board.
See, that issue right there too.
Cammy's more like Sheik? No, I don't think so.
I'm just guessing here, but it feels like it's correct. I feel like Cammy had to go.
Is Punk still in?
For, like charge.
Punk didn't DQ, right?
Charge DP because I feel like that would have killed, and that's when I'm like, yeah. See,
He
anybody
DQ'd?
else,
Oh.
Get that type of opening is game.
Shit.
Cammy got to work just a little harder sometimes. So.
And honestly, because of the way you get metered in this game,
He was pissed? Oh, I get it. Yeah.
Right.
I understand.
And I think Cammy and Chun are probably two of the characters that I think have to work just slightly
What?
harder for two different reasons. I think Chun just has a lot of
I don't know what that was.
kind of technical gameplay, and Cammy just
Uh.
has to do a little more damage.
Anything good?
That is going to be a level 3. Boom. Back on the ground and in the corner.
And this is the big reason why we said, like, you know, they just use meter just because, hey, I feel like,
Oh, I see.
I'm gonna get the meter back.
Wait, no. It was my phone.
You gotta spend that cash.
Hold on.
And as I live and breathe, we're in
Did my
round
phone die?
3.
I was charging it.
Trying to go up
Huh? Shit. Scared the fuck out of me? My bad, y'all. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you.
EX bust out right there with the DP.
Whoops.
Cannon spike.
iPhone moment. It's not even an iPhone. What do you mean?
We are jockeying for position. No one want to get too close. You know, don't want to get counter poked.
Right, and this is kind of the checks that a lot of
Was
people
being the
look for
operator.
against Shuri.
Shut up.
You know, Cammy does have the frame data to kind of just be like, hey, like if you try to drive.
Don't you
rush
get a
in,
fast charger in the box with pixels? I think I have a different one. Hold on. Let me go get a different brick. Because I can get a cable too.
What's that? Starts drive impact, definitely a thing, but gonna be able to throw escape right here. Little return to neutral. The far-reaching poke, not gonna do it right here.
And I was expecting to get a lot off of that. Oh no! Oh yeah, here we go. Hyper combo. Oh, dropped it though. The EX bust out. Like, yo, don't ever make a mistake. Don't ever make a mistake, bro.
Get me out of here, bro. You were impressive enough already.
Is that 1-1?
And there it is. Yeah.
Okay.
Is that my voice on that thing? Is that me saying there it is?
It might be.
Okay. Hold on. Sorry.
Hold on. Oh yeah. Wait.
Now I have a box.
On the
Hold
sub,
on.
You mean?
Yeah, on the sub.
It might be. Were you commentating? It was like a Smash 4 tournament. I think it's CEO. Or
yeah, I mean, I might.
One of them. Yeah. It was a while ago.
All right, here we go. Oh. Getting some good damage. Oh, yeah. I mean, Sami said, you know what? I've really had enough of you trying to, like, put DP in the middle of my frames, bro. I've really had enough of this, so I'm going to go ahead and cash out and use all of the meter for this.
Okay,
and
my bad.
Good level 1.
I think it was because it was in my,
Hey, man.
I think it's because it's connected to my computer. It's not charging fast enough. I don't know.
Keeping that pressure up, but no, EX bust out here from Smeed. And there it is. Here we go. There it is.
I didn't know that's how it worked.
That's the hoo-ha.
I thought if it was plugged into this, it'd be good.
This game is a hoo.
My bad, y'all.
It's going to develop soon enough. Here we go. Oh. I mean, honestly, I feel like it might be when Zangief hits the
Computers charge things slow? Really?
into the grab after
Hold
you
on.
locked it.
The room looks weird being so empty. I agree. Hold on.
That drop kick in the Orange Dynamite with nothing too explosive right here.
You're crazy for the. Oh.
Damn.
Hey, Boss was swinging. Boss was like, hey, we got to get out of here quick, fast, and her into the immediate rematch. He was like, nah, it's fine. Run it back. We're good.
2-1 Simic?
Smeej won. So Smeej on his possible final game. Drive impact barely with him, but still, jab, pinwheel right here.
All right. Hold that as well. Getting pushed out one more time. The pinwheel's coming. I mean, the pinwheel's definitely coming through. Great anti-air there from Jury for sure. In this game specifically, I feel like it wasn't as good in 5, but it's nice now.
Definitely agree. Pulse, not exactly fighting for their life right now, but I do love the drive, the drive a rush into the grab right here, trying to throw the defense off balance a little bit. Samij doesn't want to overextend too hard, kind of just waiting on Pulse to make a mistake right here, and does have Pulse in the CA range right here. So, and yeah, a good confirm right here.
Wait,
Pulse
can I
to do
charge?
it.
Can I charge
He does have low
phones faster? Whatever. Okay. I don't know how this shit works. How do I have 0%, dude? Can you charge phones faster with these fucking things? Are these better?
I think with the dive kick is too high.
Do these work like the Switch chargers? You know what I mean?
So he should be able to get a punish.
Surely those work, right? Yes? No. Yes? Use a wall outlet. Yeah. Okay. We do that shit. Yes, but it's somewhat slow. Are you sure?
Yep.
That shit sounds quick.
Counter poke right here, gonna be able to get the pinwheel into the corner. And yes, hey, this is where Samij cooks right here. Samij has been letting them get real comfortable, and then DPing in the corner, and Samij has excellently countered that perfectly. And now 10% left.
All right, I'll do it this way.
Say pokes
Switch
instead.
chargers had lower
Here.
voltage. What?
Ooh,
wait a minute.
Once again, opening up the defense.
You know, Pulse is playing like I know I can only get hit one more time, so I might as well just do it all. Like, fortunately though.
Okay.
Now we in burnout. Oh, keep the pressure up though. Trying to get this burnout.
All right.
Quick.
I think we're good.
Air to air.
Steam Deck charger goes crazy. I think I have that one upstairs.
Like bringing that back.
Unfortunately.
Like, that's crazy.
Okay.
And Pulse whipping on the grab after the dive kick. Little small combo right there. Samij trying to put him in the corner right here.
Spill monster on the charger for extra boost. I tried that already.
Just loop the offense over and over again. The dive kick to get out. Hooligan combination once again.
Okay, sorry. I had to get this shit ready.
All right. We dancing one more time. That mid range where one poke.
Great idea.
Other person get their counter poke, and that's a full combo. But you actually saw just the standard poke actually hitting right there from Samij. Samij getting out of there, resetting the situation.
Can you turn up audio? Yeah, sorry.
Pulse sitting on level.
I wasn't trying to watch Cammy Jury anyway, bro. Oh, boring match. You know what I'm saying? Like,
The meter, which is what I
Oh.
The slide, bro? Okay. Keep it real. That's going to get him back into this round for sure. Gonna get back to the set.
I'm watching. Okay.
It's going to hit.
I'm trying to watch some cool games. You know what I'm saying? Some Luke, some Geef, something like that. We just had 2 Guiles in a row. Oh, shit. Okay. Maybe Coinbox was a mistake. Is Coney competing tonight? Yeah. I got into top 8 already. I floated in.
This man is not protecting the skies right now. Literally,
I'm ready to go.
Hit over and over again with the dive kick, and
yeah, good for me, right?
Continue. I don't think Samij.
So where did Riddles get to?
Samij is attempting to find a good button to stop this, but instead Pulse kind of just running.
Bro, Guile is crazy. Dude, I was saying this in Sajam stream. I think it's really fucked up to put out a very accessible game like Street Fighter 6 and be like, yeah, anybody could play the game. It's brand new, but anybody could get started. And then you make Guile a top tier? That seems fucked up to me.
Mixing into, in fact,
you make Guile top 3, if not top 2.
The round here, so
maybe top 1.
Making his way back in.
And you're like, yeah, come on, new players. You can figure it out. This game is really funny for being accessible and having fucked up characters. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, they have fucking... I can't believe they did that.
Right here, blocking the dive kick finally, but not the tick throw over.
That's crazy.
Try to take control.
Marissa. Well, I feel like Marissa's fine because she's more for the. You know what I'm saying? Like Marissa is for the new shitty players. That's fine. It's a rite of passage, borderline hazing.
Dive kick is gonna work out this time around. Jury do got a dive kick as well.
Modern Zangief is insane. For having a 1-button grab, yeah. Because you know that a lot of new players are going to be on that too.
Literally, probably maybe half a square left. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
Don't you lose to every Marissa? No, only the good ones.
Pressure on, but
I lose to good ass Marissas, bro.
Luckily, no
nice
here
ones.
On the side of Samij.
Who are really good.
Does have enough to make. Oh, doesn't even need to. Okay, the EXDP is going to take that round. Now.
I use Lily's 1-button command grab. That's awful.
We'll be moving forward on the winner side of things.
Wait, so where is the? Wait, this is on winners? Samij and Pulse. I don't know
Yeah,
what
once
flag
again,
that is. Does anybody
rapper
else know?
combos. Samij kind of taking it easy right here. Yep, and
Modern
once again,
characters
getting him
definitely
to
fall
dive
off
kick
over
EX,
time.
but still
Well,
just
somebody in
up
chat
until
said that
back
that
dash,
shit might
just
get nerfed.
moving us up
I don't know
to
if that was with any
doesn't
background or
really
what,
feel
but
pressure and forces Cammy
JP or Guile, who's worse to play against? For me, Guile. But I think it's because good JPs are like it's easier to win with a mediocre Guile. I think JP is fine unless you're at top level, and then it's miserable.
Start things, but
Yeah.
still great set. Just all things considered, you know, like you get to see some high level.
That's how I think it goes.
High level Cammy match, loved it.
Yeah.
Well done from both players again, and we are now grinding down to our remaining. Well, in winners bracket, we have let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
What?
6, 7, 8,
I got
10
ignored
players
link
left
kept
in
right
winners
through.
out of 1,000.
Oh, my
guys.
bad.
1%
What was it?
of the players in this bracket are still here in winners.
Oh, is this the Dan Giesling one?
You can make us win. You have to sabotage Katzen and Kraken early and often.
What
But This has been
happened?
an amazing experience. Great job hosting too.
You know, he threw Cheeto in my
Is that his food?
eye. Let's go to the judges. Didn't use the Flortilla. Not much to
What
work
the
with.
fuck is that?
Singular.
Is that a saltine? That's a grown man. That's not even like a 20s gamer kid. Like, he has children.
Taco. You didn't use the Flortilla?
That's a taco. Mmm.
Oh, that's new.
Big Bite is the whole.
Check on his kids, bro. What the fuck?
Hey, Breezy, I ain't seen you in so
It's
long,
Taco
bro.
Tuesday.
We saw you 2 Saturdays.
Damn, that shit is artisanal. I'll say.
It's been forever.
All right.
That's funny.
We'll be back at it soon, bro.
What do you cook,
But anyway,
Coney?
man, thank
I'm
y'all. This is
kind of
like
nice
my
at
first-
like.
Actually, my first block for.
Kinda nice at
SF6.
Pop
Definitely want me
Tarts.
to last because I'm trying to dive deep in this game like I've been in Smash. I'm trying to
Do y'all want
put my name back out there.
Do y'all think I should run another Street Fighter Coinbox and just try to get?
I
one?
do.
Hello Fresh. Yeah, I
we
can
would
say
just,
that
you know,
now.
we
Yeah,
gotta,
delicious meals delivered right to my door.
Use the
Love
program.
those.
So, that's it. Like,
What flavor though? Frosted cherry.
use
They're
the
good.
program. Hell yes.
Bro, I'm about to etch that shit in stone. I'm about to use my fucking wall.
My man got.
I'm about
man
to
got
use
the
my
chisel.
wall. I'm gonna chisel my
Coney
wall
got
the
Pop-Tart
name
money.
blood. I'd rather fucking do that in this.
Wait, why do I have every plate up?
But yes, I agree.
I gotta take
agree.
that down.
Outside of
What
that,
the
man,
fuck?
It's been a fantastic turn. I mean, watching, commentating, like I'm gonna watch the end too. Like hyped to see what Coney does because he already said this is his first time. All he gonna be saying is boosh and goosh, and I'm.
He's right.
ready.
Lots of booshes and gooshes, yeah.
I'm about to scoot out, get some food. I can't wait for this top 8, bro. And they got the guy.
Wait, are we
Proxy.
ready for top 8 now?
Yeah,
Are we
Proxy,
going
bro.
in?
Go commentate, bro. Hey, bro. Proxy. Shout out Proxy, bro, man.
No?
Such
Okay.
a great commentator, bro. And Coney, that man is too. I think he might be the funniest man I've ever like watched on Twitch.
Yeah.
All right, let's pull it in.
Damn, nobody agreed. That shit bombed. He said, that guy's really funny, right, guys? Dead silence. Dead silence.
Florida versus Mexico. Let's see the map.
Their ass is not agreeing. They are not. Oh, yeah, anyway.
You know what's crazy?
Okay.
It's like the first match,
My
like,
honest reaction.
of this whole tournament. Right?
So funny, bro. So, hey, if you're coming in from HBox's stream, how's it going? What's up?
All Ken enjoyers, bro. We
Okay.
gotta get y'all. we gotta
Dude,
get
are there
y'all
really
back.
no Lukes? Are there any Lukes in top 8?
Knuckle Dude
Mana,
versus Kusanagi.
Mana
Man,
RD.
bro, he
That's
looked
it, right?
when you said that.
I kept saying Menard. Mena RD. Mena RD. That's what it is. Brian D. Up in the city, Kaba. Okay, we got a lot of sets left. Holy. We got time. All right.
Ken has been the
Cody's Street Fighter 6 avatar is a human refrigerator. No, there's nothing human about him. He's a refrigerator that came to life. He's not a human.
balanced style to play.
No.
And mad fun in this game.
And don't get it twisted.
RD stands for really Dominican. Wait, what? I know he's from the Dominican Republic. That can't be real. It has to be like Republic of Dominican. That's the RD, right? Republica Dominicana. Okay, that's better. Yes, okay. Got it. Dude, I love watching Ken. Ken's fun. Dude, Blanca's ass isn't even paying attention. Blanca's in the back clapping his feet. Pay attention, dude.
know Knuckle-Doo was gonna.
There's monkeys in the boat!
Like Kaba, right? Kaba was
I'm
definitely
gonna be
like,
doing
hey,
this
I'm
during
all in your
Coinbox,
face, and
and I think we all get different stages for the backgrounds.
But
So they're gonna be like,
like,
"What the
hey,
fuck
bro,
is
we
Coney
gotta
talking
scoop.
about?"
We gotta scoop DP. We gotta get up in there. We gotta maximize these combos.
I do love
in the
RPS
corner, get the
characters,
strike
yeah.
game going so we can make this man confused. And as I live and breathe, into the corner you go. The shimmy trying to get
God, I
you,
hate
but the
Guile.
button check from Knuckle-Doo. Well
Oh,
done.
could you perfect parry that? Can you perfect parry projectiles? It doesn't freeze things, right?
In the corner.
I don't think it
Scoop up that
does.
command throw. As you
Every
said,
time I get hit by
point
Jinrai, I lose a part of myself. Yeah, Jinrai pisses me off because, again, I don't like it when moves last that long, dude.
Strike throw is ridiculous on this character.
I don't like it when that shit is like, I gotta sit there and
Up
wait.
by one, quick, fast, and in a hurry. And because look, man, hey, respect my skies.
Spam
You wanna
jab.
show me? I'll
Does
show
that
you
work?
back. Drive rush.
Ooh.
1-0 Kusa, right?
Word.
Yeah,
It's one of
yeah,
Jeez.
I got that.
Hey,
Hold up,
bro.
fellas, now.
Don't let me hop on me. You understand me?
Yeah, we're not doing that. Like, you got me once.
That shit doesn't look hard.
You're doing it all the time. Okay?
That shit seems kind of easy to
Get the
perfect
same
over
rank
and
punch
over.
Right there, both of them hitting each other. Some Tekken Kazuya Jin intro right there. Let's get it.
Hey, man. Ooh,
That guy's working on the car. Oh, never mind. He's watching the match. All right, never mind. This match got it. He said, Guile? Not trying to watch Guile. Get me the fuck out of here.
Right there for Knuckle-Doo, and Knuckle-Doo, once again, just keeping it long distance. He's like, yo. And
Wait, can you run under that? Is that what he did?
and get that in.
Oh, never mind. He's dead. Yeah.
Oh, say goodnight, bucko.
Jeez.
Yeah, man. The idea,
DP
like,
invul?
you really gotta
Ah,
pick and choose when
okay.
you're throwing out the drive impacts for anybody that has a canceled move. Because if they're hitting the target combos, if you got good reaction on your target combo, you can almost always target combo, get those 2 hits. And
This
then
guy's
those,
trying to show off in the back. You guys see this guy flexing back here? Who will face me? It's the ghost of Marvel. This Guile is getting rolled. He's really good, though. Like, Knuckle-Doo is very good. I'm kind of shocked. Ken going a little stupid. Yeah, Knuckle-Doo looked crazy earlier. Knuckle-Doo won Capcom Cup. Yeah.
You reach, I teach with the shimmy, and not gone quite yet, but
Yeesh.
the chip damage with the Sonic Boom will do it right here.
I don't get how Ken's can do that quick run Shoryu so fast.
I have to give it up to Knuckle-Doo.
Dude, yeah,
Two
it's
good
it.
shimmy
I don't
plays
know
there.
how they hit
Actually
buttons like
got
that.
him
That shit kind of crazy.
Like 40% on both of them. So, yeah, no,
I
he's
tried
trying
playing
to make
Ken. I
sure
never
shimmy
did the
through.
run. I can't think about it.
All
All right, what do you want to do in this community? Participate in Coinbox, I guess?
Breaking the throw right there in the
Damn,
middle,
this
okay?
shit is
And once again,
lengthy.
this is
Do you
what
want to get
Knuckle-Doo
pinged for
wants. This is
friendlies? No.
playing a little bit towards his link condition,
Pronouns.
chip
He,
damage,
him.
and he says,
Read and
knock
agree
off
to
that
server
C8.
rules.
Now,
Alright, alright, I think I'm in here. Thanks, Rickles.
You ain't doing all that now.
Is Pumpkin top 8? Hey, you got some
I think
Twitter
that was
catching
I
up
think
to do.
all that was Kusanagi be like, look, I'm gonna die.
Beware the pronouns.
There you go, Ken. Perfect in here. Oh, I'm running.
I would get in a lot of trouble. Oh, God.
He's been really good about finding these opportune times to heavy DP.
Ugh.
By the way, and the strike throw
Do
game
not.
happened right here. He says, look, let me get some distance out of the corner a little bit.
Ken just kind of puts you in the corner.
Right here to put him right back.
Dude,
Not
that
gonna
Guile
get
kick is
button,
wild.
get
That
jumping
little
fierce
flip he does.
into the corner.
Oh, he corner swapped. I guess against Guile, it's not that crazy, though.
No, not in the corner like that. You know what?
Can
You
he
kinda
kill
have
him?
to, though, but is this
Double
way
heavy,
enough?
triple heavy, kick. He's just using his feet and his hands. Jesus Christ, dude. He had like a third HP.
Anyway, so just burn it all, bro.
Ado.
Knuckle-Doo.
Guile is so strong.
Target combo, little Sonic Blade, and once again.
I like running Shoryu. That looks so cool.
Fundamentals from Knuckle-Doo right here.
Damn, he has 40k points. I watched Knuckle-Doo stream a couple times. Thanks, Nick, for the gifty. I watched Knuckle-Doo stream a couple times. He was live for like 18 hours, if not longer, and just playing the whole time. He was going for number 1.
Quite a bit of, yeah, look at that. If it's not a flash kick, it's a crouch fierce. He's definitely getting the
I guess you can't always involve that.
deck. And I see, like, you know,
20-hour grind for number 1. Did he hit it?
Oh, I mean, not even.
Yeah, he's
this
dead.
should. It definitely isn't. But Kusanagi still looking for that intro
Couldn't he have done that
pass,
without using the level 3?
Like the level 2
I didn't
fireball,
see the
like,
combo,
I don't
but
know exactly what it calls
he could have
it, but where
saved
he,
that
like,
shit.
Stops it first and then throws it.
You
Like,
got
he
rolled
was
for the
finding
call.
intro
You're
on
watching
top
stream,
of
so you'll
that,
know when top
like,
lane is.
Kind of rushing
Okay.
and getting
Yeah.
the DP with the last one. He was a little too far away, and didn't really matter too much. Still managed to get himself around here.
Yeah.
Crimson is so
And you
far
can
ahead
also
for number
see
1.
the
So is Dhalsim good?
the
Because I
adjustment
saw that
Knuckle
nobody
going,
knows
he's
because
really
they
going
never
for
see
Sonic
him.
Blade to try to keep him in place so he can avoid getting DP all the time. So
I mean, Dhalsim's probably good no matter what, right?
Kusanagi.
Not
Yep,
really.
and we're gonna see a little bit more of that if you see
I
the
heard
gap, you're gonna see a little bit more
Dhalsim
of it
like
and
is
Knuckle Dude just playing it
it's hard to
calm,
play
cool,
around
collected.
drive impact.
Yep, and throwing Sonic Blade after all the
Crimson won a tourney with him?
barrage projectiles, throwing a Sonic Blade just to keep him in place.
Mr. Crimson got the
Punish
tech save for
counter.
Capcom Cup. Dude, I would absolutely roll up to the tournament with a glitch. I said this last night.
Bro, he controls
If I had a fucking glitch ready to win $1 million, oh baby.
That's an Air Force kick, bro.
Sure, yeah.
Why play Sim when you can play JP? I mean, Dhalsim might just be better. We just don't know. Dhalsim's just harder.
See what my boy can do. Now we got Knuckle Dude.
I think you can. Yeah, you don't have anything
Game
after that.
away from moving on, but Kusanagi's been keeping this one very close.
Bro is almost in burnout. It's crazy how close pros will get to burnout. Like they'll use everything to get like half a bar.
The wherewithal. Yep, not gonna be gonna get hit with the Sonic Blade right here.
Good kick.
It's out of the sky.
I can't believe he hit a throw on a master player. That shit. Oh, that was good. Put himself in burnout. Wasn't worth it. He missed the gym right. Oh, God. Now they're both tired. Timeout. Call it timeout. Let's all just wait. Let's take a second. Relax. The bar management is crazy. Yeah, for being like less than 2 weeks in.
Damn. Rough. Worth.
Boom, boom, boom. Wrap up.
Alright. Hey, there's the
Guile when opponent is in burnout is nuts. Yeah, because he can put that shit on his arms. And start throwing those booms. He's dead, right? Well, maybe with the scaling, it might not kill him. No. I have no idea when those moves will kill or not.
For sure, but yeah, just because it was a standard level 3, but still, I mean, that's a
good overhead. Nice.
Hey, bro,
run up on him.
What is Ken gonna do to you in the corner, bro? He's gonna run up, either grab or run up and get the overhead going. Maybe even the step kick now that he has that. But
drop the heel hook.
Dude, that seems reliable. Just running up and getting the invuln. I guess you have to time it well though, because otherwise you're gonna get clipped.
Trying to get fancy with the jumping light right here, and gonna be able to get this convert into the corner. Good throw escape, and Knuckle Dude just stands ready. He's like, bro, I really don't want
that knee. I've never seen him do that move.
Go for the
it's probably a medium kick.
With the most disrespectful kick I've ever seen in my entire life.
I've lost in 2 Will It Kill clips, by the way. I've been on that show 2 times. Once for Elden Ring and once for Guilty Gear.
Yep. You get he's kicking you in your chest the whole time.
Bro is just kicking.
Knuckle Dude in winners quarters. Oh my lord.
Damn, dude.
Well, took him to the military ball with that dance move.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, bro.
All right, guys, I'm running an ad. I popped 3 snoozies, but we got 3 minutes, so I'm going to do it before the next game starts. I'm sorry. I hate to do this. You know I hate to do it, but drop a prime if you don't want ads. But if you do want ads, I got great news. Enjoy the ad dimension. Send them away.
And now we're down to 8.
Take them away.
Winner's side. All right.
Yay.
And we're here joined, of course, with TK.
Thanks, big-ass gorilla.
God-tier commentators. Please hire them for your events.
Thank you, Galeagle. Hope I got that right. Gel-Eagle? Maybe that's it. JJ Lewis.
Now we're going to hop into our first winners quarters match, best of 5. This one's going to be good. We got Brian.
Thanks, Runaway Batman.
Versus Mena RD.
Mena RD, please play Luke, bro. Please, I want to see Luke.
Like, you know, I know Mena too, but Brian D, I actually, like, you know, I see him at tournaments quite a bit, so I love to see him.
Try to see some
here.
Luke, bro. I love Luke. Luke is funny as hell.
Never mind, I don't know Brian D.
Yeah, there was a Brian F and a Brian D. I noticed that.
Mena RD is using Luke and Blanca, which is strange. Thanks, Hydroside. Thank you, Gucci Potato. Thank you, Kel. Thank you, Fire God MC. Thank you, guys.
My fault, Brian F. But anyway, shouts to Brian F, though. Like,
Do we have to be on our best behavior while you're commentating? No, I don't give a shit. Do whatever you want. Say whatever you want, bro.
Brian D, I do believe that this man played at International Fight Club. I think yesterday. I may be wrong in that regard, but I know he is a very, very strong player so far in this game. And Men RD, I mean, you already know how that cake baked. So
yeah, I mean, you've seen him up in here, bro.
Does that include Among Us cock? I mean, they can't see me on stream. They're just gonna hear my voice. Let me make sure that my mute button works, though. Okay. All right, I'll be able to mute and unmute on stream. Thank God.
I mean, he's
playing that Luke.
Isn't Mena RD like the Capcom Cup champ? I don't know if he's the current one, but he won twice apparently.
Bro, this is crucial.
This is for the money.
About to be played right here.
Yeah, this match is for the money. If you win this, remember guys, there's a $3,000 prize pool. First place gets $1,200, and if you're guaranteed fifth, you still make like at least $200. So this is for the money.
He won the last Capcom Cup.
You,
oh shit!
How you do it, bro? Make that
Dude,
money,
to win 2017
well,
and 2022 is crazy.
Hey, 250.
Dude, look at Brian D's accolades.
I loved it. That's where
Bro
I
is
saw
playing.
Yeah, he was a can opener. Yes.
Are they both Dominican Republic?
Okay. They got second. Oh wow.
Didn't Bandit sponsor? They sponsored Sonics too, I think, right?
All right, man. Let me.
385th.
The old
Omega lol.
You know, the old.
Oh,
main
that's
character
tough.
Versus the new main character battle right here. Ryu, stepping. You know, still obviously.
I gotta catch up on the lore, bro. The Street Fighter players.
But I think it was said that they want to make Luke like the new generation main character, so which I think he's
Luke rules.
I think it's a step in the right direction.
Shoto versus Shoto, I sleep, bro. I love Luke though.
171 events, second at TNS.
I love Luke.
Second can opener, and this is nasty.
Hitchbox's shirt is not safe for broadcast. Dude looks like a shitty TV.
Oh no.
Never mind. I'm sad.
Thank God, bro.
Luke just slaps your ass across the street. Yeah, he is swinging, bro.
And I have to assume that.
Oh, it's Guile.
Yeah.
We all got Schmidt.
Oh yeah.
Perfect.
No switching needed required on this. Gonna get. Let's get the air tire combo. Caught you punch in the air.
Hold on 1 second.
I don't know who
got an
Rocky
email.
Watching that, but you gotta protect the skies, guy. I'm over here jumping in on you, brother. Yeah.
I can't believe I got the email right when the fucking Luke match started, dude.
Playing golf for real. Okay, nice parries though to go ahead and get a lot of that meter back on that level 1.
Oh, did my
webcam? Oh shit! Wait.
My other webcam came on. Sorry. What was that pop? Yeah. Sorry. I'm setting up my thing on the other monitor, my other webcam, and it popped that for some reason. Okay. We're good. Xbox Live, Coney? No. We're not doing that. Come on. It was a different time. No.
Is on deck, and I do think
Never ever.
I do think Sandblast is a great fireball.
Hold on.
But the range that Guile can throw his fireball.
You sounded like you wanted to take my order. Okay.
Luke can throw his unless he throws heavy.
All right.
And it is pretty.
Very silly, chat.
Oh, hold up. And it is pretty slow to start, but we getting through that? Man, that's crazy.
And then he parried to get through that. What?
All right, yeah. I was like, somebody's getting shit.
Mike, I'm trying to set up my cam for this.
Bro, that exchange was wild.
Okay, got it.
Like
we're done.
Brian
Sorry.
emptied the clip
This shit was annoying.
parried all
Okay.
of it and was able to just weather the storm and get the chip to win the round. But here comes not on my wake up, brother. Back up.
Okay.
That was a lot of people right there with those
Sorry. Hold on.
overhead. I mean, no one was home for it, but I think it just got him.
Act like you didn't see that, okay? Hold on. Wait a minute.
Okay,
Act like you didn't see that, okay? You didn't see that. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Yo! Let's go! Wait, hold on. Dude, here we go. Pretty good, right? I won! I've been waiting all fucking day for Luke to win, man.
Do it, and we're gonna go.
I had to set all that shit. I've been waiting all fucking day for that.
Getting blown up this late to the tournament, so.
So
Couple
stupid.
adjustments here. Brian D getting themselves around, but can they get themselves a game?
It's so dumb.
RD, and it's looking that way. I mean, a nice little combos coming out here from Brian D.
I've had these on for 3 hours. You need to automate the cam switching. I don't know how. Shut up. Oh, I'm still under just chatting? No, I'm not. Am I? Oh, shit. What? I am. My bad. I don't know why it did that. My bad. We're fixed now. Okay. We got it. We're good.
Back my turn, you know, but does manage to get off the corner with that, but
Can you do it again? I wasn't looking. All right, if Luke wins.
dial down just a little bit. Okay. Crouch medium and 2.
If Luke wins, we'll do it again. Steam Deck Macro. Bro, I had the idea 10 minutes before stream. I was walking my dogs.
Here on the side.
I was like, how do I make the arms? And I was like, wait.
Oh, it's not enough, but yeah, it's going to be able to go ahead and confirm it to that. You know the chip is going to be
I had an idea, bro.
as long as the confirm it to it. Rush right in there with the drive rush.
Come on, Mena.
Yeah, don't forget
Come on, bro.
standing
Get in there.
is like
I just realized
full
Luke is
advanced
barefoot.
So he had no problem hitting it from distance and just kind of letting it push himself into the corner right there. So Brian D going to be pushed to the limit right here, and Mena RD trying to go up 2 games in the set, but Brian D says,
Oh, he's dead, bro. He's not actually dead, but he loses here, right?
Level 3 put him in really, really bad position.
You're not coming back here. This is a Brian DW.
You're doing on wake up.
He does have level 3. He might. No, he's not going to Memphis, bro.
Walk straight into that.
I thought he might go to Memphis,
Catch
dude.
That, like crouch medium after. Go ahead and take that thing. Keep it moving here though, into the third game.
By the way, that's why I had to charge my phone, because it died, and I was like, fuck.
The anti-air from Mena RD, and hey, I don't know
I was like, wait.
Sonic Boom.
I need that for the cam.
Mena RD.
My bad.
Step back, man. You know what? Create a little space. Oh, he slides in with the crouch medium into a flash.
The Guile Ditto must be so incredibly boring. Yeah.
Nice.
I'm sure.
Trading anti-airs. Trading air-to-airs and anti-airs. Mena RD. Finding himself at wit's end, not confirming this combo, but not very solid. A lot of scrambles happening right here. Oh, but no scrambles here. Brian D says, "I'm gonna hit this."
It's fun. It's fun to me to watch other players, like good players, struggle with getting in on Guile, because I don't know what I'm doing either.
Right there.
I don't know how to get in on this dude, and I know that's what he's made for. But
just didn't believe in it. Actually getting punished.
How do people play Guile? He looks so fucking hard. I can't tell if you're kidding. I feel like Guile is like... I feel like Guile is easier in the way that you just wait for the other guy to do something, and then you hit them. You know what I mean? You hold down and back, and then the other guy pushes a button, and then you play.
Yep. And jump in all the time.
I do think he's hard at top level. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. But I think every character's hard at top level, right?
Willing to risk that. Got to watch out. Gets away with another jumping right there. Doesn't get anything off it, but doesn't get flash kicked either.
Once again, the waiting game. Right? Mena RD trying so hard not to overcommit.
Dude, that overhead is fucked up.
Unfortunately, he just did.
He's never ready for it, dude.
Brian D gonna go up 2-1 against Mena RD, going for the upset to try to get into top 8 of Street Box. One more.
This is crazy, bro. So, I mean, is Mena RD actually
drive rush overhead? Yeah. It looks like you should have time to react to it, but
he's not seen first. I know he's way up there, but this is
boom.
Would be a crazy upset for Brian.
Luke got like Tekken juggles, bro. He just bounces you on his fist.
He's like, you know what, man? Ain't nobody upset me today.
No Blanca counter pick. I'm glad that we didn't see that, because I want Luke to win. Please.
Check that mid
once again. Hey, you're gonna check them anti-airs.
Luke for Tekken 8. Oh, please, dude. Get a crossover.
Here we go, and good.
Is the Luke bit why you asked if there are any Lukes in top 8? Yes! What do you think?
Oh, yeah, in big time full control. Definitely chip damage available.
Move!
Punish the drive impact with level 1.
Luke is a gamer. He should just reference other video games.
Jump in the corner.
Oh.
His ass is jumping, bro.
Yeah, bro.
He was hopping.
I need to get in there now. I can't do this.
What would you have done if there weren't any? Find an excuse to do it.
Right now, so.
Thanks, Wallies. Why aren't you commentating the tournament? I'm doing top 8.
Like, man,
Oh, yeah, that's not projectile invincible.
That got him from there?
I found that out during the other stream where I hit somebody with air slash on DJ. Those things are invincible to throws and strikes, but did the super too late? Oh, is that it? I thought projectiles just beat that.
My man is jumping
All
for
right.
goal.
Yeah, it's not looking good.
Wait,
for RD here. Okay,
you only get one more. Yeah, you can't
Please
EX it.
don't
Yeah, he's
jump in
dead.
here. Okay, doesn't matter though. Not gonna get a chance.
Yeah, that's
And
it.
the upset complete.
Damn.
Ryan D.
All right, bro. I don't care. I'm doing it again. Wait, oh shit, I didn't have it set up. Wait. Pretend like you didn't see that. Hold on. I didn't have it set up. Let's do it again. Ready? All right, let's pretend Luke won. Ready? Okay. Boom! He does not say divorced. Why do you guys keep saying that? Shut up, it's too slow. That's as fast as I could do it. Hold on, I wish I had I needed to set up the Stream Deck macros. Hold on. Let me do it again. Hold on. I gotta get the mic out of the way. Hold on. Hold on. Here we go. Well, I gotta be natural. Do it faster? Hold on, I'll do it faster. Hold on. I hit the wrong fucking button. There's too many fucking combos! Alright, stop. This shit's hard, dude! He doesn't say divorce. Alright, hold on. Try it again. Here we go. That time I missed it. My bad. Foot pedal? I had this idea, like, right before stream started, dude. That was worse. It's really hard, man. It's hard to do. What is that on your arms? These are my forearms. I'm Luke. Hold on, I'm gonna sandblast you, okay? Okay, ready? Did I get any on the... I'm trying to get it on the lens. I'm trying to get water on it. Hold on. Maybe I can get it on this. Here. Sample! It's not getting on the fucking camera. Sample! It's a stupid fucking joke. This is so stupid. Hold on. I need a new song. I literally... Hold on. You guys, I literally was about to do this at the camera. I'm so glad I came to my senses. Not a joke. I was this fucking close. Oh my god. My brain was like, hey, you know what would be funny? Are those Pampers? They're fucking paper towels. They're not diapers. Okay. And now I have to clean up the water. So what I was trying to do, I thought the water would shoot off of my arm like sand, you know? Oh my god, dude, my chair is so wet. Ew. Oh. Oh, that wasn't funny enough to warrant all that. Let's try it one more time. Because it hasn't started yet. Okay. All right, one more time. Here we go. Last time. Here we go. Okay. camera fell. There you go. New angle unlocked. What the fuck? My camera fell down. Sampler, you're going to Memphis! Alright. Oh, back to the game. Back to the game. Back to the game. My bad. Okay. Alright, we're back. We're back. My bad, everybody. My bad. Alright, that was too much. That was too much.
Okay, well, we're gonna figure
Top
out
8 started 10 minutes ago. I'm late for my block. Genuinely embarrassed to be on here right now.
Show me something.
Alright, we're done. We're done. We're done. No more of that. Alright? No more.
Love this, bro. This is crazy, bro. Okay, you're putting a little too much dip on your chip right there. OG, show this man what's up real quick. There you go. Good overhead into the corner. Good pinwheel.
You should audition for Combo Breaker cosplay? Yeah?
That poke was a little insane. That's about all you're going to get off that, though. Here we go. It's dark outside.
Dude, the red jury
Very,
looks
very
kind of
close.
good, actually.
One poke
Red jury
away.
looks kind of sick.
That confirmed. All
Boom,
right.
boom, boom, boom. Dive kick. Red jury is sick. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
He's got to throw
That's a
it
cool
so Evo
outfit.
doesn't
I like
get
that
mad.
one.
Yeah, I figured it out, bro. It's Momochi.
Wish she had closed-toed shoes, though. Somebody's going to step on her foot and
figured it out. Like, I
give her
got it, bro.
tootsies
It's
a lot of
Momochi.
damage.
Yeah, I mean, anybody out here?
Now do the Zangief PKO victory animation. What if I paralyzed myself on stream? I just broke my own neck.
Loving this, man.
I just tried to do it and I'm like, yeah!
And the side switch for the punish counter. And
Live stream fail wouldn't have even seen it. It would be for nothing. Live stream fail is locked.
now we're going to put you in the wall crush. I need
It wouldn't even be worth it.
Okay, I'm at the wall too. Oh, caught you pressing buttons. Oh my, we are dropping.
It's hard to get these Luke arms in.
Okay, we're getting out though. Maybe not.
Oh.
Oh boy, I thought he was going to confirm off that. Wow, plus on whiff. Gonna go on a burnout right here. So.
Okay, yeah, we get in there. Throw that fireball if you want. What's
Sometimes
up?
evil wins.
That was a last ditch effort, bro.
This guy's name, It's So Dark Outside.
Either I hit or I die.
That's a fun name. Please, Ken. I need less juries in top 8.
Here we go. Low forward confirming to the corner. Keep
Is the
halfway
corner
with the pokes,
as
and soon
fucked
as
up
you
in other Street Fighter games as it is in this game?
standing medium, and once again, just looping.
I feel like it's not as bad, right? It is?
Jeez,
Okay.
But you definitely have to kind of respect it.
I feel like it
can't
doesn't...
stop.
Yeah, I never have
Go
felt
for
this
overhead,
hopeless,
you can
but
go
I
for
didn't
low.
really play the other games as
We'll
much,
get out.
but...
You're pressing buttons in the overhead. If you're not pressing buttons, you're crouching, you just get out. So like, it's a respectable moment. But damn.
Oh, hold on. There's a
Very, very
caster
good.
voice channel. Hold on. Hello?
Yo, Coney, hey.
What's good? Hey, yo. What's up? I didn't know I had to be in here. My bad.
No, you didn't have to. I was
No, you're
just,
good.
I was letting you know that you'll be on in a little bit.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll just be in here. I'll hop in for top 8.
All right.
Thanks, guys.
No problem.
All good.
All right.
Yeah,
I saw everybody else in there. I was like, oh, shit. I hope I didn't miss something. I thought I did something bad.
We're gonna do a little something light right here.
Whoops.
Oh, the back. Okay, the back guy in the corner.
Hey, this only the second time we.
There'll be a
only the
Discord
second
stream
time
for you to
we
watch
saw
as well?
this
Okay.
Very, very well done, man. Very, very good presence of mind by Hoji. Maybe not.
Damn! He got like a perfect. Oh.
Hoji is willing to throw out some DPs out here. I feel like
Drive Rush
quite a bit
Sweep
for
makes
those.
me feel like such a
I know
good
this looks
player.
like a combo, they just not hitting for some reason.
I love it so much.
Okay, we in there.
Thanks, Ryoko.
Hey, bro.
Nice.
Time to take a break from Luke posting. I'm still doing it. If a Luke wins in top 8, I'm popping it. I don't care.
Grabbing to the corner, but giving him room to see if he's going to try that dive kick. I like it. It's dark outside, even though this man's in burnout. Still
I don't know if any Lukes are in top 8, though. Well, Menard. Mena. I always say Mena or Mena. Mena RD, that guy. It feels so disrespectful to call him Menard. I think it's because of the Midwest wood place that I found out because of Nakey Jakey. That's literally the only way I know that. Mana? Mana. We'll do Mana, yes.
Well, I thought we were gonna get a way
So
bigger combo
stupid.
than that, but I mean, not really a lot of meter to work with here. We got meter now on jury.
Menards isn't national? I don't think so. I've never seen one.
Caved in at this point, man. You've been either blocking or getting hit by these wacky
All right, so my camera might die. If my second camera dies and I can't do the Luke shit anymore, my bad, y'all.
And no parry this time. Ooh, try to get a shimmy, but no, not gonna fall for that this time around.
Gonna go for the target combo right there. You can tap the double kick. Oh no, bro.
Oh, that's it, yeah.
Listen to me when I say that jumping roundhouse from Jury.
Is this
the
first to
best
3?
jumping attack you can get, bro. Hits both sides, lingers. Like, bro, like that move is so good on her.
It is real nice. I mean, like it
is?
also neutral
Okay.
jump as well too. So like if Ken had went for
Rest
like,
of tourney is
drag
best of
flash,
5? All right.
Like would have ended up on the other side and still got hit. So it didn't even matter. That step. Oh, check that. Check the feet to the face real quick.
Nice. I love Jinrai. I love Jinrai so much.
That looked like it hurt. Good lord.
Do you do Jinrai heavy for space? Like to push into corner? Because I feel like you'd always want to keep people close with low,
Try to hit
but...
a button, see if you can punish it. Nothing doing here. Hoji fighting back a little bit. And yeah, we're gonna make a lot out of a little right here.
They're called crazy kicks.
Yeah, we're putting some pressure on.
They are now. Those are some crazy kicks.
Jinrai kicks coming back through again. We gotta watch the Jinrai kick pressure.
He's dead.
Oh,
Yeah.
but you're at the wall.
Got stuck.
Hey,
You want Jury away from you? Not if you're Ken, though, right? Do you?
Like slower than usual. Like
I don't think you want that if you're Ken. Trying to be close, bro. I still haven't figured out when to use them.
Delay it, nothing, bro.
I mean, I know about when to use the overhead, but
I'm swinging. You gonna go splat?
You can do something about this. You could. I give you the time to think about it. Like nah, it's cool. But here we go. Oh yeah, getting out of there. I like that. The X bust out. Yeah.
ooh,
Jinrai kick.
boom.
Try to go. I actually think he did try to pull off the low with the.
Is DJ a good choice for a new player? Yes, absolutely.
Get to level 1.
I am new to Street Fighter, at least like in a competitive sense, and I'm picking DJ, and I am having a wonderful time.
You are in burnout, and I do think Ken.
He is very strong, and he's like an all-rounder. He can do anything.
Look at all these specials he's doing. Jinrai kick. Doing
Nice, yeah, good counter. So you pop the level 1 if you're in burnout, yeah.
You blew him up with that. I quit the game.
Yeah.
You blew him up with that? Nah, bruh. You're not fun.
Did you restream ICFC or Can Opener last night? I rated Sajam on ACFC. I'm casting this one. I'm doing top 8, so I'm waiting for that.
Watching this stream and wondering how you're gonna blow up like Ken's gaps.
Coney, can you wear the Rasta hat if you compete with DJ? There's already a top DJ player that lives the gimmick. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I don't think I'm gonna do that.
Or you can parry.
He has a Hawaiian shirt and glasses at all times and maracas. Don't think I'll be doing that. What if I had one of those Rasta bananas, like the ones you get at the carnival? I just bring that with me to every match, like a Smash player brings their main, like a plushie. You ever fight a Yoshi that just puts their Yoshi on the TV? They sit down to play you and they put that shit on?
And just EX pinwheel back and getting hit by fireballs here. Chip damage definitely a thing. Hoji has to hang on in burnout, so next combo definitely has to be worth it, but can't go into level 1 and
Oh dear. Yeah, he's dead, right? Yeah. Why would you risk all of that on set point? That's foolish. What the heck is that?
Damn.
He tried to DP super and chip.
3-0.
Well, still, I mean, throwing that shit in at the end, right? Like, just throw a dose, right? Just wait for something. Because I feel like Jury's projectile is way worse, right? Would have killed, so it was a good bet. That's not what that means. Yeah, okay, Gan and Warlock Punch will usually kill. That doesn't mean you throw it out. You gotta play safe, bro. Take it easy. Good old Shoryu. Nothing beats that.
In winners quarters left, We got Samij versus
When the DJ gets reverse drive impacted, I need you to drop a boisterous blood clot. No, I won't be doing that.
LPN?
I'm not gonna do that.
I've been waiting on watching
Bullet.
watching LPN. I want to see who he plays.
Where's LPN from?
I'm not fucking doing that.
That fucking sucks ass.
Oh, whoops! I accidentally undeafened. I
LPN,
hit back
last
on the
time I
thing
saw
and then I
LPN
went back. My
play,
bad.
That man played.
Your accents are so good, though. Thank
I
you.
think that man was playing Abigail.
Maybe not that one
Street
though.
Fighter 5.
Everyone hated Abigail.
They're talking about you. Sucks ass.
Nah,
That's me.
Abigail
Yeah.
definitely should have got. Shut up. Abigail definitely.
That's who I use.
Should have got buffed. Should have got buffed.
Buff?
Right.
I was talking in Sajam's chat, and like it's weird because I have no idea how good Manon is going to be in like 6 months. But it's weird because in Smash you can usually tell right away who's good or who's bad. But in Street Fighter, it's like, yeah, Abigail can come out and just be fucked up. You know what I mean? Like if Abigail came out in Smash, he would be fucking garbage. He would be god awful, right?
Plays a big
Like
body. That'd be fun to watch,
agonizingly
100%.
bad.
We have yet to see
But-
that. This man. This man.
I've seen a Marisa. I think I might have seen two Marisas, but one of them was modern.
Play
Not that
this
they were
when
bad,
Mena
but,
RD
I've
wins.
seen two Marisas, and I've seen one.
This is dumb.
No, thank you.
There's a full jingle?
Maybe LPN might be.
Electrical appliances too.
You know,
This is so
maybe
dumb.
LPN might show us. Oh boy, what a tournament this has been.
That's not the
We still got
bracket.
so much more to go. This has been so
Oh,
much
there
more
it
to
is.
go.
I found the bracket.
Happy
It's
with
over
on
there.
the
My
loser
bad.
side, too, we still got the killers. The
Say
Sharks are still in the
big
water.
money
Chris
at
and TH,
Menards.
One away from top 8. Mena RD, one away from top 8. Masoma.
So are
Mena
we?
Illusion is
All right,
crazy, though.
he's in.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Oh, yeah.
wild.
100%.
Okay.
Yeah, and for those wondering, the next Smash Coinbox is going to be the 27th for Melee. And we're resuming back and forth schedule on 27th. I'm taking next week off because it's my 30th birthday. So,
Hey, congratulations.
Damn, he's 29.
thank you.
He's not even
Taking
30
that one
yet.
off and resuming with the madness right afterwards. Big
Damn.
3-0.
You're older than H-Box.
Big 3-0.
A lot of people in chat just realized they're older
Waiting
than
for
Hungry
Samij
Box.
and LPN 2.
Well, well, well.
You thought I was 26? I used to be. Everyone here, as long as they don't make crazy bad decisions.
Why
will
does he
be
say
26,
boom divorced?
and
Why
will
did
have
you
been
guys
26.
what I don't know the meme there. Does he say that? He doesn't say that, right? He says beast mode. Right? Thanks, Wizwall.
Zooming for me. Too fast.
It's just a gif.
Slow down.
Okay. Okay. I didn't know if he said that. I was like, "Damn, Luke, that's fucked up and it's not even accurate." The voice actor said it? That's even worse. Huh?
Where's the audio?
Oh, man.
Oh, you guys still there?
Oh, man. Oh, man. What does this man Ron that you tagged me in?
Yo, Banjo, can you still hear me?
Yeah. I'm here. What,
Oh, okay.
What happened?
I want to make sure.
Oh, no. No, yeah, we're chilling, baby. We're good. We're good over here.
Gotcha.
What are your thoughts on
see,
Chun-Li in this
we
game? Do
got-
you think she's
we
neat or
done
just
seen
boring?
5 Guiles.
Five.
8 juries, bro. We done
Chun-Li, I think, is good, but like she is only she only plays
Jury Luke.
like
I haven't seen a single.
she's only played by good players. Like you don't pick Chun-Li
Yeah.
if you're
Yeah,
new.
would've-
I think
would
that's
love to
very
see at least
rare.
one, but, like, I
So
think
every Chun-Li I played was good, but I don't know if it's the
Honestly, I don't
character,
think
just the
we've seen
players. You know what I mean?
Manon either.
Who else is commentating top
we
8 with
have
you?
not- we have not
I
seen
think
Manon.
Proxy.
Oh no, didn't we?
Me and Proxy.
Oh, I think we saw one Manon. We saw one Manon in pools.
Okay.
Skiff was saying crazy stuff when you undeafen. Well, then I'm glad
Who's
he
traditionally the
dropping
most,
some.
like they care
Roach,
that
I'm not.
people
This
like
is a
watching?
family-friendly stream.
Shoot, that's a good question.
Like heavies.
That's a very good
I'm
question.
glad I didn't unmute. Oh,
Well, I think the heavies are funny to watch. I think
Yes.
Not doing that.
Because you know they kind of.
it's been 12 days and I've not run into a single
I think,
Dawson.
like for flashiness reasons, I like watching.
Bro, how close am
Kimberly
I?
a lot.
Oh, I killed Street
yeah.
Fighter. Fuck. I alt
For flashy
F4.
reasons, but like I don't know. I don't know the general consistency.
Why is Hungry Box playing
I know y'all
Dawson?
don't like to
I
watch
think
Guile.
that's a glitch.
So that's-
Oh, yeah.
we got
I
that
don't
out
think
the
he
way.
played Dawson.
Yeah, we've seen that. Like,
I am this close to Plat 3. It's like 3 more games, bro. I'm so excited. DJ is so fucking fun.
Feeling DJ was super fun to watch. And tournament.
As a new player, I booted up Chun-Li's character guide, and the existence of her having to back up to use Kokokin made me so mad I stopped trying. Brother, me too. Yes. Yes. That's why I didn't want to play DJ, because the idea of charge characters pisses me off because I don't back up. I'm like, I don't like playing defensive. But DJ only has he has 2 charge moves, but I never have to use the second one, which is the kicks. But he has the projectile. You can also hold down and back. You can crouch, which is like, that makes it so you don't lose space. So you can down back to keep space. But I feel you though. I felt the same way. I'm not a charging guy. But not the charge bigotry. I just listen, charging is great for some people, all right? I just happen to not be charge brained. That's all. I'm not a charge guy. That's all it is. I don't like charging. That's it. I don't know enough about Street Fighter to know when I can and can't charge. You know what I'm saying? Like, I haven't figured out when to buffer shit or when to do things correctly or, you know. The only thing that should be charged is $4.99 for your sub. That's true. Or free with Twitch Prime. Guys, we're almost at the sub goal of 2727. I don't know if you guys have seen that. My great-grandfather's birthday was actually on February 7th, 1927. Very old. So that's a big deal for me. It's a very important date. Would love to hit that tonight. Is her eye okay? I can see her eye under that iPad. She's faking. The fuck is that? Thank you, Memory League. February 727. Wait, her eye is okay? Really?
All right.
She has a mechanical eye. Wait, really? She has a machine in there. Is she a robot?
Hey, as I live and breathe, we've been
Oh,
waiting. We've been waiting
neat.
for the
Like an
Ken step kick
android?
in the corner.
Just
Ken,
her eye. Okay.
Ken overhead in the corner, but Samij,
She's just edgy.
definitely in a bad way. But that's all Samij needs. But I love the tech from LPN.
Ooh, boom, boom.
Every time
corner.
someone
Da
says
ha
she
ha.
took the kids Ryu, because Ken looks so disheveled, I laugh every time.
It's so weird to me when
It's so funny.
when people miss the grab, and I know it's like a timing thing, but
I need to know what happened. Like,
right.
I don't know. At this level, I feel like people would never miss that. But it's a new game, so.
That whiff. That step back was gross.
And Bison ripped her eye out or something. I don't pay attention to that character. I know Ken's deal. Well, actually, not anymore. He got involved in crypto or something. I don't know. He got scammed. Something like that.
Going for the plus range in the middle right here, and here we go. Drive, rush combos. Getting the full damage right here. And
Don't take the bait. No, I'm serious. I'm not kidding. I think that was like, wasn't that what it was? I saw people saying he got rug pulled by JP. Is that it? That was the meme. Oh. So I thought the divorce part was a meme, and he loves his family, and he's in hiding. But I thought the crypto shit was real. JP framed him for terrorism. Oh, okay. I thought it was a rug pull and then terrorism in it too. I don't know where the memes begin or end. I'm 34 years old. Okay? You guys should stop making jokes on the internet. Because I don't know if they're real or not.
oh no, that wasn't Jerry. Yeah, he has it. Okay.
good.
Oh, yeah. Good shit. Can he do anything about that? Could he have pop drive impact back? Or is he locked there? He could have parried, probably. He could have popped it back. Yeah, perfect parry. Like, if you wake up in L2, yeah. Yeah, okay. Interesting. That's such a brazen thing to go for. Because I know you can't block there, obviously, because you hit wall, which is what happened.
There's a lot of moves that are forward advancing that are hard for people to cancel out of. That, like, if you have the read, you can definitely just drive impact it. So
You're a millennial. Stop capping about being old. Found a fellow millennial in chat.
a lot of the forward moving moves.
Hey, buddy, you like Friends? I love Friends. How you feel about The Office? Listen, we're both old. This chat is full of 19-year-olds. We got to get with it. The sooner we both accept it, the sooner we're both going to be okay. Seinfeld? Remember Alf? Huh? Any Alf fans? We're going to have a Dinosaurs watch party after this. Unironically, Dinosaurs goes crazy. That show rules. Kill him, Ken! Oh, I'm sorry, Jerry. Her. Kill her, Ken.
You saw the driving pack coming out. You saw the color on Jerry, so I think she just started up, but wasn't fast enough.
Boom. Boom. Yeah, that's an easy punish. Bro, my ass waits for the third hit. I never know when to punish that. Dinosaurs is a great show, dude. Dinosaurs is fantastic.
We're gonna stagger the pressure off this one. Gets the jumping Pearson has been so ambiguous with the
Is that a good idea? Now he's in Burnout. I guess Jury doesn't really punish Burnout that bad, does she? She could just put you in block string forever, because she has good normals, but, like, she can't... It's not like she's throwing full-screen projectiles, right? She does? Well, it's because of this, right? Like, this is the Burnout oppression, but you can just kind of, like, back up away. Startup and end lag is so much harder to visualize in Street Fighter than Smash. Dude, yeah, I don't... Like, I feel like Street Fighter is way harder to be, like, intuitively good at. Does that make sense? Like, that's how I feel about Smash. I just kind of know what works and what doesn't. But in Street Fighter, there are a bunch of rules. And that might be true of Smash now, actually. I don't know. That might be true in, like, modern Smash, but I feel like back in the day... Like, maybe I've just played Smash more. And, like, I'm more attuned with it, but... I feel like Smash is pretty intuitive.
Keeping it real competitive, will score the jump in, and yes, give me this large combo into the corner right here. And now, LPN a little bit on their heels right now. You know, LPN big momentum.
Smash feels so much more unintuitive in comparison. I mean, I don't get Street Fighter because, like, I'm like, okay, I can link this punch and this kick, but not this punch or this kick. And I know it has to do with frame data, and, like, some moves can be canceled into super, but not others. And I know it's, like, numbers, but...
You ain't beating that, especially not off a drive rush. But the pressure is definitely on here from Smeej. A lot of medium punches coming out, getting counter hits, and then going to big combos right after that. Hey, nice parry, but
I don't know. Street Fighter is elusive to me. I just be asking questions.
Concept, but this man Smeej says, "Look, how much is DP anyway?" And here we go.
Fuck frames. Me and my homies hate frames. Frames aren't real to me, bro.
The meter is slowly going away, and wow, gonna be able to block that in time.
Why did you take the commentary gig tonight? Because I love Street Fighter 6, and I like talking about it. I think it's very fun. And also so I can learn. I can ask somebody what the fuck is going on in this game. Proxy knows what they're talking about, so that'll be fun.
Yeah, we're gonna parry that, my brother.
Nice, good. The problem with Smash, for me specifically, ult, is I don't know when I can punish my opponent. Well, in Ultimate, it's hard because... in Ultimate, it's difficult because like, usually the answer is you can't. You have to hit the thing after, you know what I mean? Like, you can't really punish the aerial on your shield. You have to, like, wait, because a lot of shit's safe. Which I don't think was true before, but it's very safe now, yeah.
Into their favor, and Jimrai going to be plus right there. The step back into the fierce, into the corner, and that jump, and he was waiting on that safe jump setup for the DP right there. Going to be the meaty drive impact into the low.
Yeah, Jesus.
That's a perfect knockout. Go home.
Ken is broken. I think he's just very good at putting you in the corner, and then you're just rolling a die. It's not really flipping a coin. But yeah, here we go again. Yeah. Oh, he didn't punish the grab, though. Good Jinrai. We get the push into the fear. You get that. Dragon Lash, and we're jumping. I don't know why we didn't confirm that, but okay. Yeah, Jury just got a perfect, too, yeah. Dude, Ken's drive. Jesus Christ!
going into a game 5.
Fuck me, dude. Ken just hits you. Like, that was such a fast round. Oh my god. Ken makes me feel stupid. Like, yeah, I should have known he was gonna do that. Yes, of course I get hit there. Yes, of course. I'm so stupid. You're so right, Ken. I'm so sorry.
Show that middle space one more time. No one wants to commit just too hard.
Yep, Shotos. Yeah, I think Ryu does the same thing. I feel so dumb.
I mean, like, again, a lot of that has been getting parried, but it hasn't got like super hard punish. I think
I'm the same. Ken's make me mad at myself. Yeah, when I lose to a JP, I'm like, fuck that guy. When I lose to a Ken, I'm like, fuck me. I hate myself. You know? I feel it internally. Yeah, how does she push up on this? Because you have drive advantage, but, like, no HP. She doesn't... Yeah. You want to push up, but you have to give it up. Shoto's just outplay you? Well, I don't know if I would say that. It certainly would seem that way to the untrained eye. I don't know if they're better players. Have you seen a timeout in this game? No, I've seen a couple double, That's a Shoto main talking? Yeah. Oh, dude, we just outplay you. Yeah. I have not seen a timeout. I've seen a bunch of double knockouts, though. I once had a JP spam the move where he says no 6 times after I missed the command grip. Dude, I hate JP. He's just on the other side of the screen. No. 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 I don't know if he's saying no or go, but no is way funnier. It's like way funnier to say no. He doesn't say shall we. Does he? Does he say that? If so, I need a mod to make a skin right now. He does? Shall we?
He was supposed to win that set. Like, there was, like, emphatically, like, y'all see how I'm playing right now in this 5th game.
Drive rush move?
So now,
I did not know that. Okay. I haven't heard him say that. I've heard him say, if I may. He, like, uses the slide in, but, yeah.
Dark outside. And now our last winners quarters match, which is an absolute banger. I've been waiting for this one. Best of 5, Kaba versus Knuckledoo. Very, very
double
nice.
guile, bro. The double guile. If y'all have all guile lovers, bro, y'all come through, bro. Cause y'all about to see a barn burner right here.
When Guile hits drive impact, I swear to God, he says fucked up.
With this character, bro. And
is that true? I don't even know what he says. I can't think of what he says. Locked in, right? Isn't that what he says? I'm gonna hear it though. We have a Guile in here, right? In the top 8. Locked on. Okay.
That's crazy, bro.
I'm glad you're into Street Fighter because I've never been a Smash guy, but wanted to watch your tournament streams. I think Street Fighter. I love this Street Fighter a lot, and I don't know. I'm having a lot of fun watching it and learning it. I'm picking it up. Stuff's clicking into place.
Sonic boom each other.
It's a very fun game, even if you're shitty.
It's very interesting that you bring this up.
It's so fun. I have a bunch of people that like are very bad, and they say they're losing all the time, and they say they're still having a great time, which is just like, you know.
Different styles of the character.
Curious to see how many Smash players keep playing after month 1. Well, I don't know. I don't know if people will keep doing it. So, because like it's hard to keep up. Because if Street Fighter isn't your main game, I feel like it's gonna be tough to like keep going. But
so that's what's really interesting about it.
Damn.
Oh yeah, we'll have to see how this goes. I mean, I don't think we're just gonna see 2 people.
I learned so much from that match, Ken main. There's a lot of good Kens to learn from too.
Exactly what
I'll probably keep playing Street Fighter, but probably not on stream, because it's like not.
As well,
I think we're riding the early hype.
So dark outside. which it is.
I do want to hit Diamond with DJ, although I don't know if I could ever do it because my combos aren't good enough. But probably side streaming, yeah, for sure.
Valorio, and then
To be fair, it looks a lot easier not to go back to Smash now. Yeah, but I mean, like, right now, Street Fighter is like an early, like, you got the early hype, right? The game just came out. There's a lot of marketing money behind it.
Great Street Fighter left to go, and you guys are a part of it. Shouts out to everyone watching. Man, if you've never seen Street Fighter before, bro, this is definitely the place to be.
There we go.
Man.
Hell yeah, we have industrious chatters. Love that. Pop that shit right now. Thank you, IDM Chill, dude. That's fantastic.
Is the buzz still in? No, it is not.
Why they make his forearm so big, man?
Unfortunately, not. You know, well, he was close. I will say that the fact that he was close, but yeah, no, just Lily takes a little effort. Takes a little bit of effort.
All right, Kaba and Knuckle do.
Still love this character though. She's the character like I like. I thought I was gonna end up playing a big body or a grappler.
I haven't played any of my friends in this game yet. Like, we said we were going to set up a lobby with, like, the commentators because all of us are playing it. Like, me, TK, Haz, Bam, Charles, like, everybody's playing it, and we just haven't had the time to set it up.
I've been on Lily for, like, the past 3 days.
Because I'm fucking moving. Oh, shit, ads! I didn't snooze it. I'm sorry. Fuck me. Ads right now. If you don't want to see... Guys, subscribe. Subscribe to Twitch Prime. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I wanted to snooze it. I'm so sorry. Oh, not the double go. Hey, you're not missing anything.
There's 2 of them.
Don't worry, you're good. Go watch a different stream for a second. I'll see you soon. Sorry, everybody. But come back. Come back, okay? Come back. Be sure to come back. See you soon. Whoops.
We all flying. Like, how do we end up here in Brazil? Don't even know. All right. Sonic booms are out, though. You are going to see at least the pressure start with that. But, like, meter management is really going to be important here because, perfect Sonic booms, the EX Sonic booms, all that.
I thought perfects were supposed to be hard to do, bro.
On your game with
That's
that,
all I hear.
The parry game should be
I guess they are both. Well, that guy's not even he's not even a master. This guy's brand new. He's trolling.
Yep, and they're trying to put each other in disadvantage immediately.
Thank you, the best beast.
What a way to check the dash right there with the flash kick. Yeah, trying to get in with the kick right here.
More like perfect time for ads. That's a good one. That's good.
It's really going to depend on, the meter.
Guile's overhead is fucked up. I feel so stupid. Because I see it and it feels so slow.
Is he saying cornbread?
It says perfect when he throws a perfect one, but it definitely does sound a little bit like cornbread. Like that.
It does not sound like cornbread.
So I'm not just hungry.
Oh, maybe a little. Maybe a little. Once you hear it enough, I guess a bit.
Oh yeah.
Oh, send it! Fire! 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 I love those, dude. That's my favorite super in the game. When he just starts throwing a bullet hell thing, I love that, man. We're just playing Galaxian at that point. I love that shit. Playing Arrow Fighters. Turns into a Mugen character. For just a moment, it became Salty Bet. Yeah. That's funny.
Knuckle do. Came to the pressure on that first one, but still doing was doing a good job here, but now Kaba, I'm stuck in the corner. Oh yeah, bust out, get off me. He had to use all of his meter though, unfortunately. Another one's gonna hit.
Can you put Subway Surfers on the screen for this set? Hey, I'm enjoying it. I'm learning, I think. All right, here we go. Send it. Yo, yeah. Ikaruga. Here we go. Oh, no. You can't win that. You can't win that. He had EX and the other guy didn't. Yeah, that's nasty.
Cracking me up.
Yeah.
It's really, I feel like it's the race to level 2. Yes.
Loving the green dude in the background. That's Blanca disguised as Blanca, apparently. As somebody who didn't really play Street Fighter V, like I tried it later, I didn't get the whole Blanca-chan thing. but apparently it's like a big deal for him. He like hit it rich with tourism. That's the deal.
Another guy on the counterattack.
Blanca is weird and dumb. Yes, that's the takeaway. Yeah. Blanca sold out. That's his plot in 5. I love that for him. Good for him. Doesn't he do it to provide for his mom or something? Something like that.
I'm assuming
He
in this matchup,
painted
like,
his skin
there's
green?
no other
No,
way
he
to
didn't.
play it, like,
I don't
kinda forced
think.
to do this.
I don't know Blanca. What's his deal, bro? I like read his story and I don't remember it. Oh, he actually did? Oh, his skin is green because he painted. Oh shit. Okay.
Same thing is like you still don't want to be jumping in at each other. So
I know his name is Jimmy.
basically
Yeah.
the best, position for you as a god player is almost always be holding down back. You have options both.
Blaze.
Sonic Boom or a flash.
I do hear Blaze it. I do hear Blaze it, which I don't think he should say. I noticed this overlay doesn't include pronouns. Oh yeah, Sajam, I turned them on earlier. Big mistake. Oh, I had them on a little bit ago. Nobody noticed. Thank God. Phew.
It's a big time war of attrition, as it would be between two of the same characters.
This matchup looks painful to play. I'm glad that Giles are subjecting other Giles to the shit that I feel. Oh, he still hit. You know what I mean? It doesn't look that bad.
Still throwing, and wow, gonna be punished.
Damn, that did a lot.
Huge damage off that.
Grabs do so much if you get the counter. Fuck. It's a game of inches, yeah. It does feel like screen control is so... Like, I knew that obviously in Street Fighter screen control is important because you don't want to get cornered, but I never realized how important until I really started playing for real. Like, cause I'm smash brained, so I tech every knockdown. Yeah, you can't... Yeah, you're in burnout, so he's sending that. That's free chip. Good overhead. Oh, that's good. Oh, he had the right idea! Did he not have charge?
No way, bro.
Ugh.
Rare miss.
Meter management is big too. Now there's so many meters. But no. What I was gonna say is like when I play Smash Bros, I tech on every hit whenever I hit the ground because it's 90% of the time it's better to tech than not tech. At least in my games in Brawl and Ultimate. In this game, I keep teching and I'm just cornering myself, and I'm like, fuck. Why did I do that? And then I'm in the corner against Ken. I gotta stop doing that. It's a bad habit. I also scrub drive impact all the time. If anybody jumps in, I'd be popping that shit, dude. Boom, boom. Good shit. You should pretty much always tech in melee unless you're going for a slide off. I figured, but I didn't want to misspeak. You know what I mean? In melee, I don't know why you would ever not want to tech, because that feels like easy resets, but... That's wrong? Oh, okay. Never mind. Don't upset the melee heads. Yeah. They are a very, they're a temperamental folk. You want to miss tech all the time for tech chasing? Okay. Oh my god, he lit!
No way. That was just...
That guile kick where he floats in the air for a sec is so jank. Dude, I hate that shit. Whenever I see him do that, I'm like, I thought he was... I guess he is magical. He can do this shit. But I always thought that... There he goes. There's that fucking flip again. Like, Guile, to me, doesn't feel magical. He just feels so strong. Like, his arms are so powerful, he can create wind blasts. But Ryu and Ken are magical. Does that make sense? Like, he just feels very powerful. Baki style. Yeah, man. Just like that character. I'm sure that landed with a lot of chat. I don't know that. Good counter! He was probably just waiting for that one thing, though. I feel like the worst thing you can do in the corner, if you have somebody cornered and they're in burnout, is... Well, if they have... It's probably the best thing if they're in burnout and they don't have bar. But, like, good players are always going to reversal level 1. Unless they're DJ. DJ can't do that. Coney, please do the Coney wins. I will if Luke wins. Is Mena still in?
Flash kicks in here.
I think he's still in, right? In losers?
I mean, it's gonna work though. Take some decent damage off that. Didn't finish the
How did a new challenger get to this level of the bracket? That's what I'm saying. This is a real Cinderella story.
Very, very happy that these trades.
It's unbelievable, man. Hey, it's a brand new game. Anybody can compete.
Exchanges for damage right here. Here we go. Knuckle Dew.
It's just like that Lupe Fiasco shit.
Right here, and these buttons from Cabo, very, very well placed. And just, hey,
I bet he's on modern too. It just didn't update. You know what I mean?
damage that I get is
New players can beat the pros.
for me to just sit back and camp.
It's so inspirational.
Punish counter. Wow, that did a lot.
every time, bro. Punish counter grabs. Like a clean
Yeah, that hits. Good shit.
That's CA. Oh yeah, you might be done for, Bucko.
Yeah, he's dead.
Double.
I can never tell with level 3s because that shit just because of the scaling and stuff, and I don't have enough experience. But that one was guaranteed. 3-0 against Knuckle Dew. Jeez. New player also has a sponsor too. I bet he picked that up during the tournament. Like, damn, this guy's good.
He gets you the double flash kick. He gets the first one, then he's
All right, hold on. Let me reset this so we can get Coney wins on the TV. 1 sec. Helpful to know, level 3s can't scale under 50%. I have seen that because I was labbing like DJ optimal shit. But my DJ shit is like... My DJ punishes are not good. Like, they're not long, but they do a lot of damage because of the scaling. So I'm so happy that I can play DJ and just do fucking the machine gun punch. And it does an absurd amount of damage, even though I'm not good at strings. It's so good. Okay. All right, hold on. Did it work? Pop it? Oh, it doesn't work. We'll have to do it. I'll fix it another time, bro. M-punch, A-punch, baby. Hell yeah. That target combo, medium, heavy, and be gone. Go away. I hit the medium into the heavy, and that's it. The combo's over. That's all it is. Is top 8 now? Oh, is it?
Chris CCH in the last game he played Sakura and he played.
Feel free to join the
what's it
channel.
called?
Okay, yeah.
Luke. So I can only assume.
Oh damn, it's 10:20. We're starting a little late. Wait.
Just because it's an easy transition. That's why I would.
All right, let me update the bracket command. How come I ain't got no mods, bro? Where are my mods at? You know what I'm saying?
And yeah, this will be the last match before top.
Last match before top 8. Okay.
All right.
Where are my mods at? You know what I'm saying? Like.
and Coney soon.
Hey, shouts out Proxy, dog.
Yeah, shout out to both them boys, man.
Why not shout out to Coney? What the fuck?
But yeah, man.
Huh?
I mean, some really good matches.
Shout out to Proxy. Shout out to me, actually.
I got a chance to talk about them.
Come on.
And excited to get back onto, get back on the streets.
How come nobody's talking about me in the HBox stream? You know what I'm saying? Like,
It'd be like 2 a.m. I'm like, all right, I'll play a couple games. Next thing you know, it's 5. I'm like, what am I doing?
I'm playing Honkai Star Rail. I can't mod. What do I pay you for?
I just need to see that level 3.
Oh, he talked about you all right. Yeah, that shit did not land.
Before I go
Bro, Coney is so funny. Nobody responds.
Blinked, man. You know what? Just one more time.
Yeah, man. I guess.
Knuckle Dew hasn't checked things yet.
All right, hold on. I'm updating the bracket. All right, bracket's good. How did your bracket run go? I had to DQ. Mal and I are moving, which is why you don't see anything back here. I had to move. I had to move the shit, but I haven't seen your Street Fighter 6 gameplay. Are you modern?
Oh yeah, man. I'm TK Breezy.
Modern enjoy master or a classic connoisseur? I'm a classic.
Pretty much if you type TK Breezy on Twitter, all my or on
The fuck is a name starting with C? Why can't I do it? A classic Carl. I literally, I don't know what the word. Calvin, Clark. Yeah, I couldn't think of one. I'm a classic Conrad. There we go.
That as well, man. You know,
yeah.
Like, hey, shit go a long way. I got the good split on Twitch too, so it means something. Anyway.
Yeah, I'm a classic guy. I thought I would do modern, but as I played it, I still had to rewire my brain to think about modern. And I've played other Street Fighter games, just not like... I always tell the story. There's a lot of new people here, so maybe you guys don't know. I tried playing Street Fighter 5 seriously for a bit, and I really like Cody. And I played him for a little bit, and I really liked it. And then I went on a vacation for like a week or two, and I came back, and I didn't remember any strings. And I was like, well, fuck. I love Cody. I think he's cool as shit as a character. But, like, I don't remember strings if I don't keep playing, because I don't do training mode to, like, get the muscle memory, so I have to, like, actively think about it. Like, even if I switch characters in this game, like, if I go from DJ to Ken to Manon, I don't remember anything. I think I can get back into DJ the most, because I play him the most, but he's also very simple, at least the way I play him. I'm super, like, very basic, so.
Guys, excellent block.
You're good at the Smash part of Street Fighter, but not the FGC part? I mean, I can land hits. I don't be landing combos and shit. I'm not optimal. I'd never drive rush during a combo, you know?
We home now.
Oh yeah. Gotta do something. But yeah, man. Thanks for having me.
All right.
Thank you for having me.
You guys take care.
Oh, wait, are they done? He said one more game, I thought.
All right.
All right, y'all.
Am I getting in there? Is my ass in there? Is it Coney time? What the heck?
For the day, which was awesome. Thank you. It is top.
You could see neutral and patterns in opponent well. Well, that's what I was good at when I played Smash. Is like, I'm just good at seeing patterns and like guessing options and shit. But it also gets me fucked up because in Street Fighter, I try to anticipate and read rather than just react. Reacting would be way better if I did that, but
very much appreciated. So
yeah.
Day. We're going to be joined, of course, by our top 8 casters.
Hi-oh.
It's going to be Foxy and Coney.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh man, everything's been kind of sick so far, huh? I got to see the qualifying matches. That was fun. That's fun.
I really like the two Guiles. That was a lot of fun to watch. I like it when they put the rings on their arms and then they throw it at each other. That's like my favorite thing they do. They just
I enjoyed that unironically.
Love
I did.
that.
I'm gonna admit it.
I'm a Guile player. Sorry, that's my favorite thing to watch. The fine wine of Street Fighter, dude.
Who do you main, Coney?
I'm a DJ guy, DJ enjoyer.
DJ enjoyer.
Yeah, I'm very happy about it too because I can. So I've been watching top DJs and like Hawaiian Shirt Man and been watching I watched his run at DreamHack and like DJ is a character you can be really sick with, but also you could be mad basic and fundamental and like my punish is literally just 2 buttons and I'm almost plat 3. So anybody can do it. Literally, anybody can do this. DJ's so good.
Anyone can cook, right?
It's crazy.
Anyone can cook.
Honda's fucked up in this game. While you say that, guys, Honda is. If you're losing a Street Fighter, play Honda. You'll be fine.
It will get you through gold at minimum, 100,000%.
Funny, you know, we apart from like a couple exceptions, we use like the same characters in every game that like isn't Puff, right?
I know. We're a DD. Well, no, I played Puff in Melee too.
Oh, Puff and Melee, DDD and Brawl.
Yep.
The big players. Thank you, TK Breezy, for the raid.
Yep.
I've noticed that.
Yep.
I've noticed it. It's a consistent thing.
There's a certain type of player that I think we both inhibit. You know what I mean? Like we're both that. Inhabit is the word. So wait, you're playing DJ in this game?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I don't know who I'm playing. I'm playing Zangief if I'm playing anyone.
Oh, L.
There we go. Another good pick.
Actual L. All right, how do I can I turn up the volume in the game? Like if I'm watching this on here, because I'm not getting audio. How do I do this?
Yeah, there's a thing with audio. For some reason, I thought it would actually like bring it, but I'm just gonna put up my speakers here, and through the mic you should hear it.
Okay, cool. I'm so old. Is there a way to full screen in Discord? Like
there should be.
You know what I mean? It says I'm in full screen, but I don't have the full thing.
Right-click the video, uncheck show non-video participants.
Okay, that worked.
There you go.
Okay.
It's got a legend.
That's
how you doing, man?
Dude, I'm doing fantastic. You know, just troubleshooting little stream tech stuff, you know, here and there. But no, things are good, dude. Definitely excited. I've been absolutely cracked on Street Fighter lately. Excited to get to talk about it a little bit more, especially here, man. It's gonna be a lot of fun.
Yep. Also, Knuckle Dew, I went ahead and I undQ'd you, so go ahead and play your qualifying match there. Take care of it.
Pop it out. I did.
Yeah, so
F11.
most of us here know Coney because
Didn't
of
work.
Smashy Bros, but
Oh, Def
I
Lord, that
assume
does
the
not
majority of
work.
us here don't know who Proxy is. So
Help.
Proxy,
Help.
introduce yourself to the
What do I
half and half
do?
Smash
This is
FTC
so
audience.
Well, yeah, my name is Proxy. I cast a lot of different fighting
I'm
games.
hitting
Actually,
full
used
screen.
to do a lot of Smash as well. But
Button behind
I think
cam?
for the most part, for people that do know me, you probably have heard me casting mostly Marvel vs. Capcom 3. I think that's the thing that people know me for most. But yeah, I mean, I stay doing a ton of different things, and Street Fighter has been the recent obsession. So definitely been having a good time. But yeah,
I'm so
been
screwed.
working with TNS for quite a long time. We run a lot of online brackets and do a lot of cool things. So hopefully we can keep doing those cool things and do more cool stuff like this, man.
Thank you. Honestly, like I'm hoping, and maybe I'm not alone here. I'm hoping Marvel makes
I'm
like a
gonna do
big
this. I got an idea.
comeback in some sort. I know that 2 was goated, 3 was amazing. Marvel, it was Infinite, the one that wasn't too good, and then I just hope like if there's a 4 or a new one, it'll be like have as much of a warm reception and hype as like Street Fighter 6 is having, because I truly love watching Marvel. I think it's actually one of the coolest fighting games ever made.
I'm definitely hoping that that happens, but I mean, we have a lot of good time with playing Marvel 3. I mean, that's what we talk about with Marvel. Is Melee set a really good example. We'll stop playing it when people stop wanting to support it. We're just continuing to play Marvel 3 because we like it. The new one came out and we were like, that one's cool, but like not quite what I want to do. So yeah, I mean, we're gonna keep playing. If y'all can do it, we can do it, right?
You guys are mad selfish. You got Tekken, you got Street Fighter, you got Mortal Kombat. Don't you have enough games to play? You don't need Marvel 2. Come on, you got a full plate.
Listen,
on,
man,
bro.
They need Marvel 3, Coney.
Oh, look at the Ken. Yeah, I feel like when Ken gets you in this corner, I was talking about this. Proxy, how stupid should I feel if I get beat up by Ken here? Because he makes me feel like a goddamn idiot.
Ken is a huge problem for sure. He definitely, at least in the corner, he also is one of the best characters that are using the drive gauge, specifically using it himself and being able to kind of beat people up when they're in burnout themselves. So it can get really, really bad when you get to the corner. So no harm, no foul.
I noticed in one of the earlier matches too, and it looks like he's like prone to getting burnt out. He's almost there. LPN trying to put on the pressure. It felt like I forget what Ken and what Guile it was, but we saw the Ken like running up and trying to do the invuln DP on the blast, and he was able to get through a few times, but it's hard to counter. Yeah, there's the reversal. Good shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I like the flash kick. Definitely good decisions here. Brian D, I mean, you got to stay aggressive in situations like that. Definitely the right call. And LPN is the type of player where he's not afraid to spend the drive gauge, even when he does, the second DI, always winning out in situations like that.
Oh, there's that sliding overhead. Dude, drive rush in neutral feels so strong now, but I don't know how viable it'll be later. I mean, I guess it's just a heat check, right? Like, somebody's going to have to respond when they see green, but, like, I don't know, having to respond to different colors, right? Like, the drive impact is one thing, the green is a different thing. It's a lot to manage,
It definitely is a lot, especially with the frame advantage it can give you on the different dashes, depending on the buttons that you press. But level 1, not quite able to go through the fireball. Does have some startup invincibility.
Oh, hell yeah. Put on the... Yeah! He put on the rings for nothing. He just wanted to swag out a little bit, get some bracelets.
Dude, that's one of the most important things that a lot of people don't know is he's charging during that. So he can actually get frames of charge during it. So if you are in the air, he's just like, look at you. Don't you feel he's just holding the flash kick the whole time.
Oh, dude, that's cool. I didn't know that. That's awesome. Holy shit.
Yeah, it depends on the super, but it definitely happens a lot.
You can see this full screen. Yeah, he's not going to win this war, right?
Yeah, not going to happen here. Close the distance. Bazooka knee. Important thing about bazooka knee also, as we're going to get, pushed to the corner a little bit, is it is a command normal that you hold back for. So he's holding a boom the whole time when he does that knee.
Oh, wow. Misspaced on the Jinrai. I guess he got the very last bit of that. Yep, we got the run into the kick. There's the kicks, and we switched over, so he's not in the corner, but he's able to jump over. Yeah. And another drive. Yeah, you can't just do that. Come on. That was a little wild.
That works in ranked, but, when we start getting to these top 8 situations and showing off another really important thing there, Brian D goes into burnout for the combo, which is very important. You get your drive gauge back at the beginning of the next round. You do not get meter back. So you always want to burn out in those round-ending combos as often as possible to stay optimal.
Yeah, you're just trying to use every resource, right? So, like, round 3s are super interesting, especially if both players just still have that level 3 available, because they're just using everything they have, right? And, like, you can see it here, like, LPN already on Ken just burnt out with, like, so early on in the game, and now he's paying for it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Damn.
Especially against Guile, dude. Guile is a character that absolutely does punish you, just in a different way than other characters, because now...
Oh, he lived! He's dead.
Oh!
Just for the record, this is how far away the players are from each other right now.
Dude, I don't know what Capcom did. The netcode is magic. Like, there's something mystical happening behind the scenes, straight up.
It definitely is kind of messed up how good it is. It makes me question we got legality questions. Like, how are you doing this?
Made a deal with Satan. Yeah. It's crazy because, like, it pisses me off because it's like, why can nobody else do this? No other company could do. Why are they the only ones to figure it out? They really invested everything into this.
Oh, this is a really good way to be able to get burnout going.
Nice.
No, gets the neutral jump. Oh, you feel a little silly there after the jump. And with the Jinrai kicks, it's almost enough. But there's the DP. Yeah, you can't jump back in the corner. Anyone that has any kind of anti-air like that, that's just a death sentence.
So what do you do? Like, Ken has you in burnout. He's just aggressing on you. You're obviously stuck in block for a little bit longer because of all the strings he's doing when you're in burnout. What do you do in that situation? Just try to ride it out? Like...
or pick a god, dude. It's really a tough situation for sure. It gets out of control really quickly, so you have to be careful. It's a common way to explain it in fighting games, I think, but it's more just the best way to deal with that situation is never get put in that situation, right?
Nice. There it is. Yeah. Is he should be able to convert this, right? Yeah.
Should die for sure.
Doesn't even want to spend the bar. Why would you?
Uh-oh. Might regret it a little bit here. Gets level 1. Is going to get a little bit of frame advantage here. No, just going to chuck the fireball.
Just call a timeout. We're both tired, you know? Like, just wait a second, right? Gentlemen, just both of you back up, take a break, blow the whistle.
Wow, round start. Yeah, the frame advantage you get off of drive rushing the crouching medium does get you a flash kick there. Good knowledge for the knockdown and the damage. And that is heavy whip is plus. Every other whip you mash on. That was a really good call from Brian D. That was a good knowledge check.
Oh, yeah, now he's just kind of getting knocked out. He's in burnout. He's in the corner. This seems like a terrible place to be. But he keeps getting these gym rise. Oh, that was so good. He hit a couple of them and then backed up a little bit, tried to make him seem open. He's going to get critical art on this, too. Won't be enough to kill, but definitely might be enough to bring it back. Not going to put him in burnout quite. Oh, no, not quite. Close, though.
Still a tough situation. I like that wake-up parry. That was really ballsy here. Goes for the drive rush afterwards. It's not enough, though.
Oh, he can't keep blocking these. That was perfect timing on that jump.
Oh, but with Sonic Slash, you can't keep going for
He got through it. He got through it. That's what I was talking about earlier. When you get the run and you're able to get that invulnerable DP, it's so good, but it's so scary, especially with the freeze there. That timing was sick.
Dude, unreal stuff. LPN showing off the reaction.
Okay, why did he do that? Hey, Proxy, tell me why he did that. FGC caster, I'm here to learn. Why did he do that?
You know, sometimes you just gotta go check. Sometimes, you know, think he's gonna check a boom. Who knows? Jinrai kick does get a little bit of damage though. That is very minus on Jinrai kick from any spacing. So, unfortunate, weird situation for Brian D to not get too much of a punish here, but going for a ride to the corner. Tatsu is amazing corner carry.
Yeah, is he doing that for quarter carry? That's not necessarily damage. You're just trying to push him in, right?
DP's almost always better for damage, but Tatsu, the corner carry, is it's not fair, dude.
Especially for Guile, because, like, you want to stay on him, sure.
Oh, my God. And then with the shimmy with the drive rush
Boom.
afterwards, look at the damage. Tries to go for the meaty overhead, but he just walks up and throws him?
Yeah, we're jumping in. He get the full charge, drops the OD, too. All right, Brian taking that one. Nice.
Okay, nice tech. Good situation. EX Boom actually gets jumped. Jinrai kick goes through. Doesn't go for any kind of punish, just jumps instead. I like the reposition.
Oh, yeah, we're staying in here. Yeah, use the drive reversal, which I feel like I see the least out of all the drive options. I'm not seeing people utilize it all that much, but I don't know if drive impact just feels better, right? People just like popping that.
Yeah, drive reversal I think is like situationally insanely good, but
Yeah.
it's kind of hard to find those situations sometimes. Chuck of booms, a little bit of parries here and there. That was so far on the flash.
Whoa,
kick, and
he's
now
done.
The drive impact put him to the wall. Brian D, man, a kind of a clinic on how to fight this match, how to get away from Ken 101.
Yeah. And it's not easy to do. Like, he's making it look so easy, right? And I mean, like, that's just guile mastery because Ken is going to chase you down no matter where you are. But this, I mean, like, I want to have this conversation, right? Because everybody's talking about the week 1 tier list, and oh my God, who do you think is good? Guile seems fucked up. Like,
Guile's really good.
Right?
Dude, Guile is really good. I feel like there's like a couple characters that are like in this weird spot above everyone else, and then there's a huge pile of everyone else that's just labeled like very viable.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't feel like any characters can't fight, right?
It feels like everybody has something, but, you know, some are clearly weaker. But, like, what does Dhalsim do, right? There's, like, I haven't run into a single Dhalsim, but then there's a Dhalsim that's the #1 play, right? You got Mr. Crimson, so it's like, clearly he's got stuff.
I feel like the more modern any fighting game is, the more likely it is that there's a general balance to it. I think games that are like inherently super unbalanced are probably going to be like at least 10 years old, or maybe like 8 years old. Now, like they take balancing so seriously because everyone uses socials to complain about characters, so it's like very, very loud exactly what characters are good and which ones are bad.
Sure.
So I think more often than not, they're going to try to make this as absolutely balanced as possible. Not perfectly, but it's going to be close.
Yeah. I think G-Eazy hit it on the head in the chat also. I saw it scrolling by. Dhalsim's pretty hard to use. He's like a really particular character. Cashing out his damage is like very spacing dependent. He's going to take a pretty long time, I think, for more players that aren't like already exceptional Dhalsim players to kind of get their like sea legs with.
So, Proxy, since you know stuff, I would like to, like, do you kind of feel similar to the sort of the common sort of perception of the game right now where Guile, Ken, Luke, sort of the top Cammy also, or is there somebody that like you're kind of feeling might be a little slept on, somebody you're not feeling, whatever? What's your thoughts?
I personally think Jamie's definitely on the lower end of things, but again, I think every character's super viable, more than capable of getting
Guys,
in there.
I don't have audio, sorry.
I think that Luke and Jury are
I don't know what's up.
Exceptional. Or
I'll ask again, though.
Unbelievably exceptional. I think that there's other characters that are also up there. I think JP is very, very strong. I think that people are starting to fall down a little bit on their opinions and kind of understand that Honda isn't busted. He just is like very good at blowing people up if you're playing the game incorrectly, Honda's going to show you that. That character really handles people that don't know how to like use the game mechanics.
I was saying earlier, it seems kind of fucked up that like they put out a game that's like very accessible. Anybody can play this game, and everything's themed around anybody can play fighting games. It's so easy, whatever. Have fun, practice, and then they make Guile and E Honda really good. Like that, those are going to get people to quit, right? It's going to. They're so frustrating. You make Headbutt and Blanca Ball so safe that nobody knows what to do.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those things where it's. I think it is definitely a.
Coney, can you not
like
just spectate too? I guess I could actually.
Of play. I definitely understand that for sure.
I'll look into it.
From Headbutt and Blanca Ball specifically, because like parry can work really well. You can drive rush afterwards. If you're at the right spacings, you can jump backwards against Headbutt is also really good. But when you're like very, very new, that's not like intuitive, right? You're not thinking like, oh, when I see Honda flying at me like a human missile, I'm gonna jump back. No, like you're like, I'm so scared, bro.
I realized how bad I was when I kept playing people and they kept doing neutral jump. I was like, damn, that beats all the scrubby shit I'm doing. They just keep hopping over me. I was doing that Russian bear grab with Zangief. I was like, this looks unbeatable. What do you do about this? It has armor and everything. And then somebody just jumps. I'm like, oh, yeah. You can do that.
Hold on. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Two of the characters we were just talking about, too. Like, another Guile and Jury who... she's like a normals champ, right? She just has really strong buttons.
Normals are really good. Amazing cash out on meter. Her mix-up game is very good with her level 2. At every stage of the game, I think the Jury is a huge threat.
Good shimmy. Gorgeous.
Dude, this character is a snowball also, as you can see. Once you got to the corner, it's just so hard to deal with her. And it's hard to use game mechanics against her, too, because it's hard to reversal with your own armor, use drive impact, stuff like that. Everything she does is cancelable.
So what differentiates, because like we were just talking about Ken, how he's so good at putting you in the corner, he forces you there. Like for somebody that's new to this stuff, what sort of differentiates Jury from somebody like a Ken or even like a Kimberly up close who just is constantly pressuring you? Like what is she exceptionally good at?
it's definitely a different type of pressure. I think a lot of it just comes down to the normals here. As you can see, you see a lot of standing medium kick, crouching medium punch, stuff like that, using little pokes to be able to get into drive rush. Ken is kind of brute forcing it. So it's I think it's a little more finesse than Ken, but as the level 1, almost enough to kill.
Used a lot of meter for that, but I guess it doesn't really matter because he's able to keep her at bay. And Jury seems lacking in this department. Like, she's a weak projectile comparatively. Yeah, she's a burnout. She's dead.
Yeah.
Like, and a lot of her, like, in my experience, and maybe this is wrong, I feel like a lot of her offense can come from the air.
Yes.
And, like, clearly Guile is, that's where he excels.
Yeah, that's one of the hard things, too, is that we talk about it all the time, is that one of the concepts for Street Fighter we talk about a lot is playing against characters with a fireball. Bad players jump the fireball, good players don't. Exceptional players jump the fireball. Right? It's all about the timing.
It's the bell curve. Right? Yeah. Nice. We're going to use some meter. Yeah, we're going burnout, but... Oh, no, it doesn't extend it. Ooh, this is so scary.
I like these little shimmies, though. Trying to get something out of him. Kaba goes for a jump. That kind of a weird situation that ends up getting the anti-air afterwards. And is in a pretty decent spot here. Even cornered, getting out of burnout. It's actually really good.
I've never seen that full animation coming out of burnout. Like, didn't hit a button, so he had this little, like, a shit. It doesn't matter. He's done. That's going to be the level 3, and that should be a kill. I love the characters' faces on this, because some of them just look like bots. Nah, not Guile. He's actually emoting. For some reason, Kim, I think it's Kim, one of the characters, like, straight up don't have like an expression when she does that move. They just look like they're, like, putting up with it. It's weird. But Guile looks like he's in agony. That's real.
Oh, my God. Going back to the Sonic crosses here. Close the distance. Look for the crouching medium. Not going to get too much here. And there's that dive kick working out a little more.
It's actually my honest reaction, yeah.
Oh, dude. Answering every single attempt at a drive impact. They're never working out. But Hoji still manages to get the corner and get the anti-air. But Cabo, honestly, that's a win. You're out of the corner. It's a great situation.
Yeah, being able to wiggle out of there and sneak around is so good for him here. Yeah, she's going to jump. It's so easy to hit that, even with the dive kick. Yeah, he's able to cancel it into the impact. This should be a kill, I would imagine. He has the OD. No, not quite. Yeah, okay, there you go. Perfect. Excellent.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
And during the super flash, you just know you're dead because you have nothing. Level 1 does not beat the OD flash kick. That's terrifying. Oh. Is there a worse situation than just knowing you're dead and having to watch the animation?
You have to watch the movie, yeah. You know how it ends. You have to watch it anyway.
Okay, good block on the sweep. That is actually a combo from that distance.
Dude, flash kick looks like it goes so far. That's not normal, right? Like, it didn't look like that before.
It's pretty big in this game.
Okay.
It's definitely pretty huge. Throwing it down still. And there's no real penalty for throwing booms at this range, at this type of drive gauge, because when Jury parries it, you don't really care. She's just going back to max. So you can just chuck booms all day.
Sure, yeah. Damn, wow. So you chuck booms for 30 seconds and you run in drive impact, and at that point, the brain is reset. You're not even considering that move. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Drive rush into drive impact is also just, like, super sneaky for, like, that's, like, the underhanded tactics, dude. You see the green, you think you're good.
Yeah. There's too many colors to keep track of, dude. Like, the drive impacts and the drive rushes, and it's too much. This game's too saturated. The blue stuff, too. Look at that.
Oh, yep. Autocorrect on the flash kick. Easy peasy. Again, same trick works out.
Nice. Yeah, we're just going to back up. God, that's such long reach.
Slow and steady. Hoji. I feel like Hoji just feeling like they're kind of out of options here. And, I mean, what else can you really do here? The EX boom actually mistimed a little bit, so the flash kick does not come through. It's a huge opportunity, but just wakes up with the jabs. Not a care in the world.
Yeah.
Frame data is a construct.
Hoji had full bar, but didn't really do anything with it. And I thought that might have been the comeback, or at least something, but didn't really use any of the drive. Yeah, Hoji's jumping a lot, but I don't know what you do. What else can she do to really get around it? It's not like she has like a slide, like a character that can kind of get around it, you know, in an inventive way. Sort of like a Blanca even, as weird as that is, you know?
Oh, dude. Target combo. It's a throw. Slow and steady. Trades with the knee, then trades are huge every single time as we get to burnout. And has 2 bars available, so we might see the mother duck with her little baby, dude, the baby ducks on level 2.
I don't know what that means, so I want to see it.
Dude, the level 2, the extra booms.
Oh, that's what that is? That's Mother Duck?
That's what I call it. It's just like
I
the
like
one
that,
duck
actually.
and all the
I
little
like
ducks
that.
walking behind
Quack,
it,
quack,
you know?
quack, quack, quack. Yeah. That sounds like a really fun mod. Modders, get to work. That's good. The boom into the baby booms, yeah.
Oh my god. 2-1 though. Kabba's doing really good. Kabba's doing a great job of not letting you see why Jury is so good. Like, she's
Right.
not getting access to any of her amazing standing normals, not really getting too much out of these drive rushes. He is honestly doing a better job of using drive rush than the Jury, which is a really weird thing to say because that's just like how Jury makes all her money in this game.
I'm trying to think of the best way to put this. So usually, like, early on in a fighting games, or you know, at least the games that I've played in the lifespan, it's way easier to be defensive than it is offensive because you just react to what the other guy does while the other guy tries to kind of like learn it. But Guile historically has been like pretty good across. It's not like he is an archetype that will fall in time, right? So I think we can expect to see Guile's like performing this well. I mean, historically throughout, unless he gets nerfed, right? If they really take a bat to him or something.
Absolutely, as that actually doesn't have any vulnerabilities. That is meaty. Is completely looped. Any flash kick in the corner, you're able to get that the Sonic Cross. But yeah, I think Guile's here to stay. Honestly,
here it is.
truly. Oh, barring a patch.
Nice. Yeah.
See, listen, I don't want to deal with the ducks. I think that's a nice thing to note too, because I think that Street Fighter kind of has a different situation a lot of the time.
Oh. Damn, his hair is still blowing in the wind, though. That looks kind of... Oh, look at his hair. Kind of tilting a little bit. I kind of like it. What is he... Does he control those? Like...
Oh, my God.
He's like an anemone, like a sea creature, you know? He's able to control each one individually.
Full of tortilla chips just swaying back and forth.
Oh, my
All
God.
right. Well, let's see what happened.
Yeah. So they're still playing it, right? When that happens?
It might have just been a spectator bug.
Sure.
Maybe a spec bug?
Maybe.
Let's see.
Just what you were talking about, though. I feel like in this game, I feel like offense was king early. And then I feel like defense has kind of come back a little bit with all the resurgence of all the Guile players kind of finding their sea legs. Because all these people we're seeing, every Guile player that's in this top 8 right now played Guile in previous games also. So they're coming in, like, learning their new muscle memory, right? Figuring things out for themselves.
Sure.
Well, they're not saying anything in Start GG chat, so...
Probably still playing.
Bruh. All right. So I think we might... Yeah, I see that the bars here seem very low.
Tough. Yeah, I was one of the interesting things is, like, I feel like when it comes to Smash games, it's generally pretty, you know, because I come from Smash, it's generally pretty easy to tell immediately, like, oh, this guy is good. This guy, like, heavies are historically bad. Mobility is king, so fast characters usually win. Like, you couldn't put a character like Abigail in Smash, like, they would be god-awful, right? But in Street Fighter, that stuff can work depending on the systems inherent to the game. So it's like, I don't know, it's interesting to see a character like Marissa who, you know, by our accounts would be like, oh, this big, slow, dumb, heavy character is probably good for a month. But, like, real players are beating good players here, right? You know?
I assume it's 2-2 because they're still... It's at round 1, so...
Oh, it's got to be even out, yeah.
Looking like that, I mean, either it didn't work and they just stood there, or 2-2 sounds good. Wow, unpunished counter. That is optimal as hell from max distance. Jesus, dude, I gotta update my tech. I have not hit that once.
Nice.
Drive rush. I like the idea. EX Fireball goes for the parry actually after the drive rush, even though he'd already hit the armor twice. Maybe just a little bit of a missed reaction there. People on Twitter have been calling that the age check, and I don't like that.
That's hurtful. That's actually ageist. I don't like that one bit. Oh yeah, we're stuck here. Jury just kind of putting out that poke. And the good thing here is that you get so much feedback. Oh,
and there it is.
What? Oh, good God, that was loud.
I wasn't
my
ready for
God.
that.
I did not. Thanks, Samuel, for trying to. Good heavens. I can't hear the
Top of
game,
one
but I
round.
heard that.
From winners finals.
Holy shit.
Oh, okay. Yep, punish counter. Does get the flash kick.
Guile got the
Just a
hoo-ha.
little bit.
Oh, my God. All right, here we go. Good suplex there. We got another one here. Stuck in the corner again. Not a third one. Kappa, stop that. Oh, he's
Oh,
done.
no. And then the
good
deer in
Lord.
the headlights.
Left the room. Oh, what a spoiler. It said they left the room during the round. That's so sad. A perfect to finish it out. Yikes.
Left the room.
Dude, Kava. The drive impacts just to check the reactions. I like that a lot,
man.
especially in those weird mid-range situations. That's where Guile. I feel like people think about Guile as like this full-screen monster who's just like running and chucking boo. Guile is like the king of like one character length to like a character and a half. Like
Yeah.
he is the master of that range.
I think the problem is, like, you don't expect him to be there. Like, you don't want him to be that close. You're like, what are you doing up here? And then he can actually pressure you from there. Like, if he could sit full screen or mid screen and just chuck booms, it's like, okay, that's clearly very strong. And then he's in your face popping drive impact. Good Lord.
Dude, it can get out of control super quick. I love watching Guile. Oh my
Next
god.
up. All right, we're going to hop to loser side of top 8 now.
Sure.
We're going to have Knuckle Dew from Florida versus Uriel Velorio from Mexico.
HBox, Rickles asked me, is there any way you could just stream the game so I could get audio? If not, it's okay. I just don't know. I don't know your setup.
I can try streaming the game.
All right, yeah. I know you got like a whole production thing there, so don't like upend anything. I'm just curious.
Shouldn't be too bad. Let me try that.
Sure.
But Knuckle Dew, I gotta keep this one to myself a little bit here. Obviously, he's from my hometown. Boy lives 25 minutes from me. That's Knuckle Dew, one of the big homies that played in Tampa for a very, very long time, and is one of the sickest things for him is that even at the peaks of his playing, was always coming to locals and always helping people, which is one of the coolest things to see.
Yeah,
He
that's
is
awesome.
Always consistently, even when he was winning Capcom Cup, was still coming to locals, cleaning things up, having a good time, teaching people. He is like such an advocate for getting newer people into the game, and seeing him continue that with like his personal stream that he does and stuff like that. Dew is one of the biggest blessings to the Street Fighter community, I personally believe.
That's really good to see, man. Especially with somebody with that many accomplishments who can actually like offer something. You know what I mean? It's one thing to be like, you know, everybody can be an asset to their community just by showing up, but for somebody with that many accolades and championships, like that's a big deal. That's awesome.
All right, so Dew is... I think Dew might also be in TNS tonight. That's why he's not inviting me, so I might just hop to Mena's match. Oh, Knuckle Dew. Yeah, Dew, you're up right now. Yeah. As long as you play your match, you can take turns. So Dew, can you send me an invite? Yeah, go for it.
Duo turning. Oh.
That is like that is one thing that is definitely going on with Street Fighter right now. Is there's a lot of tournaments,
There's
a lot of
so
people playing,
many.
and it's exciting. I'm so happy to see the online scene alive and thriving. So many people playing all the time. It doesn't really matter when you
Guys, I'm
work,
gonna pop
like, your day
ads.
job
All
or
right,
whatever,
because we got
you
3
always have
minutes and
time.
you're gonna
There's
get them
always
during the
some
set.
kind
All
of
right, I'm
bracket
popping
for
ads.
you.
I'm sorry.
It's a
I'm
beautiful
sorry if you
thing.
don't want ads. Subscribe to Prime.
Thanks,
But
Kevin
let's be
Chips.
real. You could pop into a
I
different
mean,
stream and
it's-
watch this. Just go watch HBox for
having
3
too many
minutes.
tournaments is a great
Or
problem to have,
subscribe.
you know?
Hey.
It's
Look at all the
sad we have a
decay
game
we've
that
had.
was
I'm at
once thriving and
2,700. Good
vibrant,
Lord.
and
See you soon.
It's just dies or has like one tourney a month, and then it's pretty much rip from that point on.
Always definitely tough to see, but you know, we gotta. I mean, it's up to the people that are involved in the communities, right? We have the examples here with like Melee and Marvel 3, right? If you build it, they will come. People keep running the tournaments, keep doing the stuff. You can keep the scene alive.
Yeah, and Ultimate. I mean, we're 4 years old, right? What are we gonna? You
Yeah.
know, we're
4 or
we're
5.
about as old as you guys.
Yeah, I mean, like we were. I think one of the reasons we did Coinbox too is just like, what if we had like multi-$1,000 weeklies just in the scene? Like, why can't we have that? And then like eventually it came to fruition and people loved it, and I was like, all right, cool. So we can have that, but never take it for granted, man. You never know when it might disappear.
You ain't wrong.
Thanks, Equinox.
It's like getting us started.
Yeah, more
Two
Ken
against
Guile.
Uriel. Yeah, Ken Guile, this is a matchup you're going to see a lot. Definitely get used to it when you're spectating Street Fighter. These are two very strong characters for sure.
Love that. So much pressure from Ken. Just dropping those. Got the double grab, but he's ready for that one. It feels very difficult as a new player to actually land grabs on seasoned players. So being able to see players actually get that and their mix is strong enough to be able to get the other guy, even when it's like an option select, being able to tech that is like so strong.
Dash up the
Coney, who do you
crouch
main?
upside
DJ.
down kick, push away, goes for the jump in, but it's a very nice
Thanks for
anti
the sub, by the way.
but doesn't overstay his welcome and ends up finding it off the shimmy. I like that throw. Just like you said, it's tough to throw people like Do.
Oh, and you can see he's just following that boom. Yeah, try to use the invulnerability. Doesn't happen. We're going to jump in on Guile. Guile's going to create space again. Double jump in. He actually wins the joust. Got a bit of a grab. Oh, he expected the grab again. He's able to empty jump but can't get a punish.
Yeah, missed opportunity. Still okay, though. Gets a huge punish.
Oh.
We're going to the corner. Has level 2, but drops. And there's the flash kick. He's charging the whole time.
Yeah, he should have had that, but actually drops it on the confirm. And now we're crouching a whole bunch. Nice. Good drive impact. Another heat check. Oh, and we're going full screen again. Yeah. Following that thing up, putting you in the corner. Can't block that. Getting smushed.
Yep, meaty with the cross. Like the idea. Ooh, goes for EX. Looks for some cheap stuff with the overhead. I like the idea.
Dude, punching
Again.
over the boom? I don't like that one bit. That looked... Oh, yeah, we could just pop that. Go. Ooh, hits a little bit of a taunt. Was that an emote where Guile, like, does a little flip and a kick? I like that. Popping a taunt in the middle of a match. All right, there we go. Yeah, lots of booms. Pretty gloves.
Dude, upside down kick I feel like is in a weird place because throw and strike are so strong. So a lot of people just jab your attempt. It's so historically so good for beating like wake up throw attempts.
Ooh, tries running with the knee. Oh, wow. Okay.
Okay, didn't want to check the whip there. Good idea. Was able to find the knockdown. Meaty boom. And again, that high-low with the EX cross. Dude, it's so sick.
Ooh, there's that kick again. There's so much range on that.
Oh, okay. Crouching medium kick usually ends up as a stop sign there. EX Tatsu does get him out of the corner, and now huge opportunity. But dude just holds up forward.
Yeah, he just jumps out. He didn't give him the one try, like, immediately on first chance, because that was the first time that he actually had him in that position, so he wasn't ready to actually cover it. Knuckle Dude following that. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Maybe a little bit too cheeky on that Dragon Punch there.
Yeah, as soon as the slow boom comes out and Guile's walking towards you, it's kind of checkmate because you can't block the boom. You just get chipped.
Yeah.
Wow, we are winning footsies, though. Uriel finds that knockdown again. Tech cuts come through, but we get the drive impact from max distance through the fireball.
Keeping him in the corner. Do have Gage. Nice. Good reaction on that. And it feels like that's really the one thing you really have to look out for when you're in that position, because you could take a lot of hits. You could take a throw. You'll get out of the corner eventually, but if you take that into the corner, it's a huge punish. Goes into burnout. There's the level 3. That should be able to do it, right? I mean, even with scaling.
It's going to be very, very close, and either way, it's going to leave it
No,
super
not
low
quite.
on the drive cage. Only a bar and a half. Oh, no, not like this.
Oh, man. This feels so uncomfortable. Nice. Yeah, can't block that one. He's done.
Oh, bringing it down to the last one. This is terrifying.
Oh, dude! That felt nasty. That felt gross. I didn't like that one. That felt greasy. That's disgusting. A little bit of a shimmy. Gets the hit on him. That's almost half HP. That's tough.
Yeah, and then one boom equalizes it here. 2 touches away. Dude walks underneath, but they're okay. Cross cut on the DP. Good decision making again from Uriel.
Good flash kick again. Go into the corner. What are we going to do? We're going to back up. Actually, beats the grab. It doesn't get a big punish on it.
Tatsu to make it to the wall.
Tried the overhead, yeah.
Times it. No.
Oh, and now we got reversed. What do you do here? You're getting chipped out. Don't jump. Do not jump. That's the one thing you don't do. Stop jumping. It's so easy to say. I love being a caster. I get to just do that. I get to criticize top players for jumping at Guile.
Oh my god. Dude, when you're in the corner and you're in burnout against Guile, especially, it's just lights out.
It's so scary. Yeah. Horrifying position to be in.
It can definitely get a little out of control. I am, while we're in between games thinking about this, I want to hear your perspective on it. I personally am really surprised we don't see a little more DJ coming up. What do you think? Do you think that there's like you think something's going on there? Or?
I don't know, man. As like, I'm not a top player. I don't know what I'm really doing or talking about in any regard, but I do love DJ, and he feels so strong at like, I don't know how strong at the super top level, because I feel like a lot of his stuff is just like, I don't. He has an absurd combo game from what I can see, but a lot of these characters feel like they have just like some better pressure. DJ doesn't really, as far as I know, his overhead game is kind of. I keep getting kind of messed up by down backing, but I don't know if that's because I'm bad, which I'm like plat 2, like. I don't know how to beat that, or if it's just DJ doesn't have a reliable overhead in that regard. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I know that DJ's good, but I feel like in being an all-rounder, like, Ken is the all-rounder, but he has better pressure. Guile is obviously better at the defense. It feels like DJ is strong, but I don't know. I don't know what his, like, super standout strengths are, but again, I don't have enough experience to say.
No, I understand. It's I think a lot of it comes down to people haven't figured out what's real and what's not, so it's easy to get kind of blown out by odd situations. Looks like
he does have that crazy drive rush though, but it's like, is that going to be real in a month? You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, it's hard to react to, and you can jab check it sometimes, but like we'll get to the point where people kind of start to feel it, right?
Yeah.
Jump in, does find the sweep. Whip comes through and doesn't fall for the shimmy this time. He's doing a much better job of avoiding that.
Nah, trying to jump in, getting a little impatient, but what else do you do? Gonna throw the OD and follow it with the drive rush. Trying to push him back, gain stage.
Jab into the EX, gets the crouching fierce. Time kind of running out on this round, especially now that you're in burnout here. Gotta make a call at some point.
Yeah, it's a bad spot. I think he's down to he's down to like threaten without actually doing anything or hitting any buttons, but that's only going to last so long. By the way, I never noticed that guy in the back. That looks like my World Tour character. That dude on the right, he is oddly proportioned. What the heck is that guy?
Someone in chat described your character as a refrigerator with legs. Would you say that's...
Yeah. My guy was an LG branded refrigerator who came to life. Because I thought if I gave him really stubby arms and a big hurt box, it would make me better at the game. So he's learning how to live and how to love in World Tour. And right now, he's a big fan of Marissa. So.
Oh my god. Right now, unfortunately, Uriel not being able to close the distance too well, taking a ton of damage to the drive gauge here. Does get the good jump in at reasonable spacing, but unfortunately doesn't get too much forward, but the critical art, level 3.
Yeah, just use the bar at this point. No reason not to during the third round. Gonna even it up a bit. I mean, oh yeah, we're just running right into that flash kick. And again. That's got to be so frustrating. Oh, no. Quack, quack. Shucky duck. Oh, wait. He got the DP. He's able to stay in.
Oh, my God.
Another 1-2 grabs. He throws him down, and he takes the game. Holy.
Dude, the second throw there was so brave. I was expecting a flash kick with everything inside of me, dude. But somehow, Shores, dude. That's incredible to have the patience to make that work here. And it's already walked due to the corner now. This is a really tough situation.
We're getting
as the throw loops
looped.
continue.
Said, get away from me. Leave me alone, you homeless man. Just kicking him away. Oh, God, that early kick. So that early kick, did he expect to jump himself and he tried to preemptively, like, swing, or?
Definitely what it looked like.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, my. Dude, the right hook straight to the face. Goes into the level 1. Look at the damage here.
Oh, what do you do? He isn't burnout. Yeah, so if you can get the pressure up, he could probably attack on a ton, but actually getting through Guile, you got to play this wipeout course. Yeah, goodbye. No jumping.
Okay. Pushed away by the drive impact, not too much though. You see crouching medium a lot from Guile as a counter poke specifically, because on counter hit you do get a flash kick, and it is just a great stop sign for characters that like to run. As we see Ken already running him to the corner.
We're going right over there, put ourselves in burnout, but it's worth it for the damage. Look at these heat checks. Yo, just jumps over him. Again, he's so brazen with that.
I like that. Honestly, I respect it.
Get me out of here! Please let me out! Just banging on the prison door. Release me.
I paid $60, bro. I want to fight. Unfortunately,
I want to play.
Using the super does not let you play as much as you would like.
Jailed him in the corner. Guile is so strong. How many Guiles is this, bro? In this top, I feel like I'm getting sick of this guy.
Oh, 3 Guiles, I do believe, in Brian D, Kaba, and Knuckle Do, and 3 of the best, honestly and truly. You're getting like super world class Guile play here. Is about as good as it gets for this character.
Good lord.
It's fun to see different archetypes like bang up against each other like that, right? Like the super rush down, Ken just this constant aggression, staying on top of you, and Guile clearly just content to chill out down back.
Guile is a pretty good character, I feel, you know?
It definitely is for sure. So, HBox, with watching this tournament today and getting to be involved with it a little bit when it comes to seeing the character, has any character kind of piqued your interest a little bit just from seeing how they're kind of piloted?
Honestly, man, I think I think Honda and Zangief. I like the big characters. I'm gonna confess it. I actually used Abigail in the other Street Fighter.
I like that.
And,
Of course you did.
Yeah, of course I did.
Yeah.
And people were not happy about that. And then I thought to myself, you know, I'm playing Puff in Melee. Maybe I have a chance now to do things right. You know, maybe I can beat him today. And I just realized the characters that just are gigantic, brute force, giant brawlers have always appealed to me. That's why even though in Ultimate I still play like K. Rool and DDD. So
yeah,
we'll see. I guess we'll see.
Have you thought of Marissa?
I was considering it. It's like I think I need to get a fight stick. 'Cause I'm using pad right now, and I'm using modern controls, and I want to learn. I actually want to learn, but we'll see.
We have actually seen a couple players play modern do really well. In one of the TNSs that we had, there was a player that got 9th, playing primarily Luke and a little bit of Ryu. A player from Mexico, all modern. And he was ridiculous. 1-button super reactions. Feels like cheat codes. It was pretty hard to deal with.
Yeah, there was a clip of Tokido that was going around doing that to his Zangief. He responds to, I think it was Bear Grab, and he just immediately pops a level 3 because it's right there. So
yeah, it's cool to see, especially from like not only from this perspective of there being more options for people, but also just from the perspective of like accessibility. Modern being a little bit easier in certain aspects opens up the game to more people, and that is like 100,000% always a good thing.
Sure.
So I think it's sick.
I actually.
All right.
Oh, what's up?
Oh, go ahead. You're good. I'm just entering Mena's room.
I was gonna say, I want to know your perspective as somebody sort of in tune with the FGC. I think it's very interesting that so when I came into Street Fighter 6, I expected to like Marissa, because I was like, oh, she feels kind of simple, easier. That seems like my thing, because I usually play those kind of characters that are bigger and stronger or whatever. But I felt like I wasn't learning the game with her. I was learning how to exploit common Street Fighter knowledge. Does that make sense? Like, I'm not learning how to play Street Fighter. I'm learning how to abuse Street Fighter mechanics with a character with armor. And it's interesting to me because it feels like good players are able to use Marissa, and they opt for more simple characters like Lily. I've seen so many Lily players from long time Street Fighter people. You know what I mean? That's interesting to me.
I think that there's 3 pillars that you have to build, and one is your own personal game plan and combos and stuff like that, all the stuff you practice on your own. And then there's that pillar of Street Fighter fundamentals, and then there's that pillar that you're talking about where it's what can I do to throw the wrench in, right?
Yeah.
I feel like you learn all of them, I don't think it really matters which one you learn first as long as you learn all of them. So I think that that probably explains why you're ranking up, dude, getting up to like the high plat, because you're just like, people are like have this idea of what they have this really constructed idea of what Street Fighter is, and you are just like crushing that in their mind. And
Sure.
you know people are throwing their controllers when they're like, I don't understand what this guy's doing.
Well, that's
right?
that's
Like,
why I stuck with DJ, because like I was worried about that. Like I didn't want to play Marissa and only learn how to play Marissa and then be like, oh shit, she's nerfed. I don't know how to play Street Fighter 6. So I was like, let me play DJ. He's cheap, but he at least feels more fundamental in a lot of ways. Not to say I'm not spamming the cheap shit. I'm popping drive impact like a scrub on every jump in. So.
Oh man, yeah, Mena RD back up.
Yeah, I got the paper towels on my arms. Wait till Mena wins, bro. Wait till you see it.
All right, so the connection should be pretty close.
Yeah, definitely going to be a good one for sure. As we get the drive, Mena is using drive reversal better than anyone I've seen in the world. He uses it in reaction to people spending a lot of drive gauge to get aggressive. So he'll trade his 2 for your 3, like every time.
Good throw there, just trying to stay on top, gets the drive rush, but we're going to get countered, putting ourselves in burnout, but might be worth it if we could keep this pressure up. Mena just able to throw that out now, knows there's no response. Nice.
Oh, okay.
Oh, did he jump it? No. Didn't take any damage, though.
Yeah, missed out on a ton of hits, plus it's level 1.
Yeah.
Okay, good reaction. Gets the burnout too. This is actually a really big this can get hairy very quickly as we still have some drive gauge.
Yeah, this could swing heavy. Let's see, gets the grab, and now we're going corner to corner. Catches the jump too. Mena getting a little antsy. We got the drive impact in the corner. That does it. Huge round switch from Jury there.
The walk back to bait the sandblast. That's so sick to get to see.
Oh, dude. Yeah, we're going all the way to the corner on this one. Gets the grab 2 on wake up. That's 2. Not 3, though, surely. Okay, yeah, we backdash. Oh, no.
Gonna go straight level 3 cash out. It's gonna be very close to burnout. If you're gonna try and make a steal for this round, I think it's a great way to go for it.
See, just trying to back up. Yeah, using that backdash, trying to create space. I didn't want to drop a Memphis while I was really commentating.
Not gonna build up the level
I'll wait
1,
a
but
bit.
still in burnout. Can play it slow and steady. Very plus on all these touches.
Ooh. We're throwing out the sandblast. A little bit of a wiggling over there on the left. Yeah, we can't just do that forever. How much does it hurt Jury that she doesn't have a particularly good projectile? At least not my perception, right?
I don't think it matters too much to her because of how good her normals are. I think if she had a good fireball, she would certainly be the best character in the game. Time to knock down, though, into the corner. Drive impact and gets the crumple. Misses the comp.
Still got it.
Is that a frame kill?
Yeah. You missed the confirm. Doesn't matter. And there's the link. Yeah. All right, let me see what Luke's face looks like here. Is he a bot? No, he has a funny face. Yeah, he's a silly character. All right, we're in the corner. Big reversal. Too little too late, I would imagine, though. Well, hold on. Beast mode, baby. Gonna punch her in the tummy a few times. Burnout, too. Boom.
Oh, okay. She is at max charges, so she does have access to some of those fireballs
Yeah.
here. But the jump gets very easily anti-aired. Sniffs that one out.
Yeah, nah. Oh, hit his theme song. This song goes crazy. We love Luke.
I noticed today. I tuned into your stream a little bit.
So yeah. I'm waiting for him to win, bro. I still got him ready to go. I'm ready. Hey, HBox, could you add an emote in your chat?
Which one?
Hold on. I'm gonna send. You have 7 TV, right?
I believe so.
All right, chat. Could you guys send me the emote? What was it? Hold on. I got it. Hold on. I'll send it to you in a second. Take over for me for a second.
While they're getting the emotes down, a little bit of a trade here in neutral as we slow it down.
I'm posting it in your chat, HBox. Please add that.
Doesn't get too much else, but still, decent situation here. Mena losing the walk down a little bit, but it's not going to matter too much here. And you can see that's the normals from Jury, the standout performance of these normals.
You're gonna have to drop at least 5 subs for that one, Coney.
Huh?
At
Huh?
least 5 subs. Maybe 10 actually.
What the hell? What the?
Between 5 and
Come
10,
on,
and I'll put
it's
it.
good. When else are you gonna see that other than tonight? You turn it on. Rent the emote for tonight. Come on.
Rent.
You can rent it for tonight. Come on.
Wait.
Someone can spot you the 5, 10 subs.
Wow, Dad,
you know.
come on, bro.
I'll toss a prime at that.
Oh,
my
baby.
God.
Nice.
Cash out for the kill, though. 2.5 bars. Still looking really, really good again. That's one of those important fundamental things I've been talking about. You've got to go into burnout before you start accessing that meter at the bottom.
Ooh.
Big throw. Gonna push her in. Yeah. Luke feels so scary at this, like, middle range. Because, like, Sam Blast could come out at any time, and it is easy to react to for the most part. Oh, wow, bounces off. You know, my brain thought that was a command grab. I know it's not, but, like, in my brain, I'm like, oh, he's got, like, a Luthez press. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, my God.
All right. Well, someone dropped 5 subs.
Bless up, every. Thank you to whoever. T Swizzle, thank you. Now drop 5 in this
more, we're
chat,
good.
okay? Come over here.
5 more, and you get your nice little Coney.
Wait,
emote.
5 isn't enough? What the heck
10
is
sounds better.
that?
What do you think, guys? I think 10 sounds good.
What? He's got double my sub count. You can't have more. What the? All my people are gonna go over there.
We can't. No.
You're taking money from my mouth. I hate
You
inflation.
don't complain about sub counts anymore, Miss Luminosity. You're big time
Oh,
now.
sure, I forgot about that. Big ups to Luminosity Gaming. We love Luminosity Gaming. Forgot about that. That's so true. Oh, dude, Mena is dominating this round. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot we had Street Fighter.
Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. I get to pop it. Wait, if he wins, I get to do it. Hold on.
It's time.
Let's go!
I like how it's what's non-existent commentary when we've been commentating perfectly for the past, like, 7 hours straight. Or, like, 5 hours.
All right, we're back. We're back.
All good.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Reversal.
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, my God.
All right. Oh, hold on.
Nice.
Okay.
Good DP.
Checking the green stuff. Not too worried about it here. Close the distance. Sandblast is jumped. A lot of damage coming through. Samij closes the distance. And I like that trade from Mena. He knows he's negative, but he doesn't care. Mash the jab.
Just lets it rip, yeah. How are Luke's, I can't think off the top of my head. I actually haven't fought that many. How are Luke's sweep options? Because he keeps doing drive rush into high. As opposed to, like, you know, I play DJ, so sweep is, like, crazy, right?
His crouching medium kick is really good. I think Oi is wake up with level 1. Okay. Yeah, I feel like he has pretty decent burst options to go high that just kind of work out.
Oh, I like the idea.
I think it's less that the low ones are bad. It's more the high ones are so good that
You get a
wanna
big
bank on.
confirm, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. By the way, that guy in the back is definitely DLC, right? The dude that's like the main bad guy of World Tour, he's got to be in one of the packs eventually.
I sure hope so.
He has to be, bro. They really leaned into the final fight stuff.
Okay. Spend that super, gets the activation here. Look at how much bar he still has left over. You're going to have to hold so many mixes here.
So what is her install? Because I've seen like what a lot of characters do. I don't know what Jury's doing when she does that. Can you explain that?
So a lot of her normals become cancelable into each other. She gets like traditional Gatlings that a lot of characters have in other fighting games.
Sure.
Which is fundamentally broken if it is applied to Street Fighter. So she gets a pretty ridiculous high-low type of weird mix-up games that other characters just don't have access to. It's so worth the 2 bars.
And that's Feng Shui engine, right? That's what it's called?
Yes.
Gotcha. Cool.
Again, that slow and steady approach is not working out for Mena here. Savage is doing a great job of checking these dashes here.
Got the throw. Got the drive rush. Not going to confirm it, though. Push into the corner. Yeah. What's the punish? Nice. Oh, I was going to say, maybe he didn't have to go for that. I guess that's optimal damage, but he didn't have to spend Bart. But puts her in burnout, which is probably a better place to be. Sort of forces that.
Yeah, definitely the right call if you can burn her out in the corner for sure.
Definitely.
Gets the jump over, though. Smeech is not too worried about it. Wakes up with a perfect parry and gets the throw, repositions. This is huge, but tries to DI again. Smeech has checked that almost every time.
A little bit too cute with that, yeah. Smeech is always ready. Guys, set count is 1-1 apparently. I have the other stream open to like try to keep count of it. I'll see if I can put it up on the overlay,
Slow and
maybe.
steady as we close the approach. Gets the jump in. Fireball game not working out. Tries to go for the shimmy. It's a little too far of a walk back though. Finds a confirm off the drive rush. And with this super stuck to the wall, this is trouble.
Ooh, got a little bit of this. Yeah, drive reversal again. Like I said, I don't feel like I see any of those. But he's popped 2 of them, you know, already so far, like in the last 2 games. Gonna follow that projectile.
He's been one of the most effective
Yeah,
players
there it is
at
again.
using. Actually puts her into burnout because of it.
Kicked her enough that I don't think I've ever seen that. There's the blast, but he's gonna get interrupted. Ooh. Expecting a lot. Goes for that empty jump.
Dude, and then straight to the face. Samij finds it once again. It's looking ridiculous. I mean, it's just the grounded footsies game against Jury. And it's too hard to deal with sometimes.
Yeah. Seems like she always is sort of one step ahead in that regard. Wait, so that was
3-1?
Was that 3-1? Because on the okay.
That was 2. Oh, maybe it was 3-1. I thought it was 2-1.
I was looking at the stream and I saw 1-1, so I thought we had another one. But 3-1 there. Well done. Big ups. More juries. Oh, less
Okay,
loops.
gotcha.
Damn it. Oh, that's tough.
All right, let's get NuckleDoo in here. Hopefully, is NuckleDoo done with his match at TNS?
Not sure.
Let's see.
Let's take a look.
Right here.
As we get them together though. But coming down to it, it is definitely down to the nitty gritty. Over 1,000 players, 6 left. Are you serious?
Honestly,
No,
dude,
yeah,
Street Fighter is so much better for these top 8s because they don't last 6 hours. God bless. I will say, when last hit me up to commentate this, I was like, hey, so what time is the, you know, like, I know it starts at 10. How long do you think it'll go? Because I've seen some of the coin boxes for Ultimate go until like 3 a.m. I was like, listen, bro.
Sonic.
Yeah. It's kind of a function of, you know, the players that we have in the bracket, but it's not your fault. But I was like, how long is it going to go? And he's like, actually, Street Fighter is mad fast. I'm like, God, thank God.
Yeah.
Because, like, I know historically it's faster, but, you know, you never know with a new game.
You know, a game is fast as fuck. Strive.
Really?
That game is.
Oh, you die so fast.
Everyone's like 10 seconds. It's like insane.
It is definitely like if you one large error and it's a 2 interaction round, and you're making decisions at the speed of light, dude.
You remember that one game that was slow as fuck, Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl, and I don't think that was because of the game. The lobby system was
I was about to ask.
problematic.
Nasby was fun on release. I had a good time playing.
Oh, that game rules. I love that game. Sincerely, that's
super fun.
I love that game to death.
Reptars Rise Up, dude.
No, fuck that character. No, that character's so cringe. No, dude. I like Nickelodeon until I had to play Plup in a crew battle, and he picked Reptar. I was in a West Coast lobby with Plup, who's in goddamn Oregon, spamming the fire breath. I'm taking 40 on every hit, and I can't even see where the fire... No, I don't like... Never mind, I hate Nickelodeon now.
Okay, my bad. You know,
Stupid game. You made me hate it.
I'll take the fall on that one.
Yeah, it had rollback, didn't it?
Did it? I don't know. Didn't look like it. Not when I played Void. He was certainly rollbacking all over the stage. I just... Time wizard.
Rollback and wave dashing.
Get over it, Coney, please. I will never get over it. All right, here we go. Back to France. We're in France now.
I was gonna say, in the little bit of Nasby talk, LPN already got him walk to the corner here, but do able to fight out. Does find the counter hit confirm into the flash kick. Back to this neutral. LPN is a risk taker. It always has been. So that's definitely something we're gonna expect to see from him.
Getting into the corner, more Ken Guile. Let's see, we got one throw. Surely we don't see two. Oh, he tried. A bit cheeky on that. Oh, I think he wanted that. He was waiting.
Doesn't quite put him in a burnout here, but still a terrible situation. Closes the distance! And EXDP only goes through the normal. It doesn't have enough invulnerability to make it all the way through the fireball.
Ooh, double sweep. He's just popping that medium. Trying to poke at his feet. You see Ken doing the same, but actually puts himself into burnout. This is a terrible position to be in.
Yeah. That's one of those things that not only Guile, but Do can do to you. That felt really even for that whole exchange, right? And then all of a sudden you realize one character's in burnout, but there's the conversion on the overhead. I believe that Link is only possible because he's in burnout, because of the +4.
So much damage with the critical art. Has so much drive gauge to play with. Oh, but he goes for the grab, bets it all on that, and doesn't get it.
Wow. Knuckle Do 1-0. What a jab check. What a flash kick.
Oh, wow. Just pop that parry to stop. And puts himself in burnout again. Just really trying to force this issue and getting no damage from it. This is an awful position.
Yeah, Do not looking too worried about it here. Continues to use the drive impact for a little bit of abuse here, but can't get confirmed from that distance. Didn't have the meter to do it either. Not going to work. Crouch Pierce. Guile is one of the best anti-air buttons, but here's the knockdown opportunity.
Gets the impact. Yeah, just barely enough.
That was so far.
By mere pixels. Yeah, Guile kind of tripping over his feet on that one. Might have been the rug. It's that cobblestone on the left. Oh, you can see he puts him in burnout. We're going to keep this block string going. Guile trying to escape. Dude going for the grab. Not going to happen. Just pushing him with the run. Double burnout now. Oh, we're just popping it. Let it go.
Wow, that was a late Tatsu. That was crazy.
And look at how much LPN is trying to pressure him. He knows that if Du got that distance, it was over. He knows that if he got full screen, the round was done with those bracelets on his hands. So well done, keeping the pressure on.
Oh, reacts after the boom. Second drive impact wins every time. Finds the knockdown here.
God damn, look at all that damage. Dude, we are willing to go into burnout in the first 10 seconds. Does not care. Leaves it all on the line.
Wow. That barely connects.
No, he can't get the second one. We're going to just nail these. Yeah, and there's that very fancy upside down kick.
Dude, standing. Wow, brave walk up here. LPN maybe starting to feel himself a little bit with the way he's moving right now. But yeah, Genrai kick is very negative here, even if you go for the delayed or early cancel as a flash kick every time if you're charging.
I just realized those dudes in the back are not watching. That's rude as hell. They're not even paying attention. Can you, like...
You see a statue? They're busy.
Bro, they got magical fighters and elephants behind them. There's a lot to look at here, bro. I guess that big elephant is pretty, though. Oh, gets the perfect. Hold on. Level 3 in the corner on 2, but good response.
Ooh. Rookie, he says. Straight into level 3. That's certainly going to put him into burnout here. This is a tough situation for LPN.
He's used to it. I see him. This cat has been in burnout practically this entire set.
Oh.
There you go.
Yeah, EX boom. So that EX boom does completely obliterate any fireball that Ken can throw unless he throws his own EX. But if the Sonic Cross is involved, one hit of the boom will actually survive. So it still will make it there. So he is just like the king of the fireball when he's able to get the cross set up and invest in the EX.
It's the knee cross up, just sending the impact. Can't quite land. I feel like he would have landed it if he was close enough. I don't know if Du got that out in time, but... letting it rip. Can't quite get the splat, though.
I like that back throw. Reposition a little bit. Starting to use parry in much better situations. But unfortunately, he doesn't have the life total to really be experimenting too much longer with it.
Yeah, we can't get too cute with this. This comeback's going to be exceptionally difficult. You can get Guile to guess wrong a couple times, but it's going to take a couple interactions. Might be more than LPN is able to muster up.
Should be not working out again. step back, try to go for the jump forward there with the Sobat. Not going to work out. Continue to chuck the booms here.
Nah, that's
Closes
it.
the
Yeah.
distance.
Love that punch, too. Because that beats the down back, and he's just stuck right there. Love that positioning by Do.
Yeah, especially when you walk up like that, you're threatening throw, and that is like the layer
Yep.
1 for that is Guile throws there. Oh my god. Two drive impacts though, but all the way to the wall with the Tatsu. Does get the throw, the back throw situation. This is crucial now. The positioning war has been won by Dude.
All that work, and you just get thrown anyway. Take it all the way to the corner with your magical fire kick, and now here you are, stuck with your back to the wall. Do with these medium kicks. Actually gonna get rocked for it. We got a Dragon Lash, but can't get the follow-up.
Back to booms. 3 is available here. LPN goes for the OD. No
We're gonna
follow-up.
jump
but
in.
jumping.
Yeah, easy target on that. All right, did we burst out? No, we're taking it easy. I was going to say, game 3, we coming in with some heat, but no. Nice and slow.
Dude, he makes you feel so dumb for jumping. Like, he just, like, of
Yeah.
course he's been down backing this whole time, right? Like,
You know better. Like, the second that you jump, even before you get hit, you're like, why did I do that?
like you just look at this stupid haircut close to the ground, you're like, dude, are you serious?
Swats you out of the air. Oh, my God, all these strings. Has the bar to play with, too. Just can't get the opening. Blows him up. That's a stun.
Oh, that's gonna
End
be
the
it, right?
game, dude. End the game. Oh, uses on. He had 1 HP. Just punch him, Guile. Don't do all this fancy shit. Just hit him. Poor Ken, dude.
Damn.
Dude. First his wife, then the Ken FTs, and now this is getting out of control.
He didn't have to do that BM just stomping on his face. He had 1 HP left. Dude was dead. That was so rude.
Oh my god! I mean, I'm sure you heard the memes, right? You didn't hear about the JP rug pull, the joke?
Dude, I didn't know that was a joke. I thought that was real, unironically. Like, cause
NFTs, bro.
Dude, I was talking about this with my chat because chat was like,
no.
I heard about the level 1 joke, which is just like Ken got divorced and lost his kids. Ha ha ha. But actually, he did fall for a crypto thing or NFT thing, and I was like, oh, okay, LOL, that is the story. I don't know what's real or not.
Oh my god, that's super fair. I mean, Twitter definitely gets some momentum sometimes. You know how it goes. They're storytellers out there on the.
I was spellbound by the narrative. I'll say that my ass got tricked.
But thank you, Coinbase, for the great funding for the tournament.
Thanks,
I do
Coinbase.
appreciate it. $3,000 every single week. Thank you, Coinbase,
Yes.
for putting this on, as usual. I'm gonna say Hoji versus Semij, or Semij. I keep saying why.
Double jury.
Jury did it.
I feel like we don't.
Hey, we eating good tonight, am I right, fellas? Who's with me, right? Right. Ban anybody that agrees, HBox.
Oh my god.
I mean, the guile in there was pretty up there, man.
Yeah, that one's socially acceptable. Yeah.
All right. Waiting on Semij and Hoji to bring us into the back. Guys, yeah, Brian didn't DQ. It was just a check-in error. I fixed it. Don't worry. Everyone's in. We're all good.
See, y'all are militantly checking the bracket though. That's good. Trying to see what the next action is. We like that.
We're like hawks.
Oh man, it's fun though. It's fun to follow along. Whenever I'm not like casting or like TOing or any stuff, that's what I feel like doing. I've got my 2 monitors set up, and one of them is just the bracket open. And I feel like I'm like moneyballing it.
Yeah,
Like,
you're
just
hacking
figuring
into the
out all
mainframe. It's like swordfish. You're just keeping a track of all. Yeah, I don't know. Keeping up with everything in this game has been because, like you said, there's so many tournaments, and like as somebody coming into Street Fighter, largely for the first time and new, like I don't know who to look out for. Like I wanted to learn Manon, right? I'm like, all right, who do I look for? And it's hard to know. And then I found IDOM. I'm like, okay, so he's the guy. So let me just watch some IDOM stuff. And it's a little bit more difficult because like, like Knuckle Do on Guile, I saw that right away. But some of the other characters, I'm like, okay, who do I go to for I don't know, Lily knowledge, right? You kind of have to look around.
It can definitely be tougher, but that's one of the nice things about the wealth of information that we have and how fast games kind of develop these days. It's very fun to get to watch, see everybody scramble for the tech. Like you said, I think exploring to find who's playing what is one of the most entertaining portions of it, at least from like a research perspective of casting, is like seeing people, it's like looking at their win rates and being like, oh, this guy, he's been playing Guile in all these tournaments, but like, low-key has 100% win rate on Blanca, dude. Am I gonna get to see that? Like, I don't know. The scouting reports are ridiculous in this game.
Yo, does anyone know if Hoji and Semage, if they're playing in another tournament right now? Because neither of them are answering on chat. Also, what was the score for that last match Knuckle do? Was it 3-1?
I couldn't. Maybe.
Dude, what was the score? Someone told me what the score was.
It was 3 something.
3-1 do?
Looking through the TNS bracket just to see.
Oh, 3-0 do? Oh, chat's saying 3-0 and do
Was it
himself
3-0?
is saying. We'll never know. Let's call it 3-0. Let's call it 3-0. dude.
TNS, so
We'll call it
shouldn't be
3-0.
too much overlap.
All right. Yeah, waiting for Semage or Hoji to.
My
post if
caster
they
has
are
no
not,
clue
so
what's going
if
on,
they don't
bro.
answer,
I
we
am.
might just hop to winners
I'm
finals and stuff
vibing.
over here.
Okay. I'm focusing so much
I
on the
think we're gonna do
game
that
and trying to
instead.
learn in the game that
That
the
way we
bigger
save some
shit,
time.
who's winning and losing,
All right,
that's
Brian D.
secondary.
Kaba.
I am absorbing.
This is
I'm
This
sponging.
is becoming the week 1, month 1 classic. These two
They
are
always match up.
they're a nightmare to play against. I mean, they just climb to the top of the brackets, and I feel like it's every other tournament. This is winners finals. They're both so good, playing an amazing character. These two are a problem.
Right. All right. Well, let's go and watch them. And they're both from the same region, right? I'm correct?
Yes. Obviously, one of the coolest things to get to see that has come out in with like rollback netcode and everything getting more accessible and things getting better is more regions being able to prove themselves. Both DR players, the Dominican Republic is absurd at Street Fighter. They have so many ridiculous players.
Sure.
They are.
Are there historically like some is it just like a population density thing where like some regions are just so good at sort of games as like, I don't know if I mean fighting games as a whole or specifically Street Fighter, but like, is it just a function of how many people live in that area? Like, is Tri-State especially good? Is there like some region that's like known for that, you know?
I'm not sure, honestly. I think
Okay.
I think at least in terms of FGC stuff, it really just comes down to the games that people like. Like, there are certain regions that have just always been ridiculous at certain things, right? Like Korea, China, Mexico are ridiculously good at King of Fighters.
Sure.
America is king in Marvel in every Marvel game ever. I think people just kind of regionally like a game, and it just kind of works out. The chips fall where they do. It's weird.
That's kind of interesting that America's like, we're good at Marvel. I mean, I don't know.
We are untouchable in every Marvel.
We're good at Marvel
Really?
and,
Huh.
and Melee, I guess. Majority of pros are US.
Sure.
True.
Yeah.
They're good at old games.
I guess. Yeah.
Oh my god.
And we're good at basketball too.
True.
Yeah, I guess.
My favorite esport.
Alright, so next up we got is Kaba Brian D? Is this double Guile again?
This is double Guile.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, not Ryu. I gotta fix that graphic. It defaults to Ryu, but
it's all good. Pretty graphics, by the way. Like those.
Yes.
Thank you.
You make those yourself?
It was part of the entire suite of the program. I wish I was that good of an artist.
HBox, your shirt is mesmerizing. When you have it on
Isn't
the
it?
shirt, do you see it in your cam? Like it is.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
like a.
true.
It's like
I
a
do.
TV static. That's beautiful.
Yeah. It's like a reflective tee made for streaming unintentionally.
You got cloth white noise. That's crazy. That's crazy.
What color is your shirt? White noise.
Oh my god.
Oh man, that's true. Winners finals, guys. Here we go. 2 players remaining in the winners bracket from the same region and the same character. Maybe the same haircut too. Looks like. Let's get it.
Did Guile ever have a different haircut? I thought I remembered him with his hair down in one game. Am I making that
I
up?
feel like it's just
I
a
feel
different
like
shape.
They gave everyone a beard.
But that's
Yeah,
just
that
to
was
show
good.
the passage
We're-
of time, bro. They're all
Yeah,
old
we're
now.
time skipping right now. I will say though, after seeing Ryu with a beard, I don't want to go back. I think he looks great with it.
I don't know, dude. The classic Ryu looks pretty good with the stubble. Like, clean shaven, maybe not, but I kind of like the old Ryu. It looks good. Oh, I'm thinking of Paul Phoenix. Thank you, chat. Yeah, Paul Phoenix. He's the one with the hair down. Yeah. That's
the other one
literally
came
what
with
I was
Paul hair,
thinking
that's
of.
Oh my god.
That's funny.
Oh, dude. But back to it here. Using OD Boom is one of the most important things in this match. Throw your opponent off guard a little bit. And how you jump it and how you deal with it is one of the most important things. Because as soon as you close that distance, you know your opponent is going to start thinking about that jump, right? As soon as you get to that character link, it starts to become more of a battle of normals than booms. So the spacings are so important here.
I just realized the person who has won over half of all Ultimate Coin Boxes is also from the Dominican Republic.
Yes.
The coin box is farmed by DR.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, actually.
Completely farmed. We are boosting their economy. It's incredible. It's amazing. They're so good.
We're gonna
What
rush
a
up.
call out to start the round two.
Dude,
30
getting
or
a
life
third. Yeah, getting 33% off the start. Good lord. These two grown men just screaming at each other from across the screen. Well, right now we're a little bit closer.
Gal definitely, he's one more time skip away from yelling at clouds. So that's super fair.
Yeah. All right, we're backing up. You get to have full screen, but you got to come play with me. So Brian just kind of stuck there.
As soon as you get close, you see him throwing out the
There you go.
crouching medium punch because it is very good for special canceling. And he also throws out a lot of standing medium kick because it is a very good preemptive anti-air. And also, if you're too far for any traditional anti-airs, it is your go-to button. So standing medium kick, you see a lot to try and stuff like very early jumps. Move is smart. Moving the distance again. Look at the difference in drive gauge here, just based on the way that Kaba's throwing OD booms.
Yeah, we're like 20 seconds in. No real damage taken, at least not anything meaningful. But you can see Kaba kind of pushed a little bit more into the corner. And this is the moment where, you know, at low-level play, you might... Oh, look at Blanca kind of vibing with Mommy in the back. Look at that. All right, well... And just when I look away from the Guile, something happens. Finally, we're popping the level 3. How much damage is that? Jeez.
And look at the damage of the drive gauge, too. That's one of the most important things. Almost more important than the damage itself sometimes. Boom, not going to work out. Tries to go for parry. Drive rush actually effective in that situation. A level 3 in return. And this just got a little interesting.
Yeah, he just got the life lead, right? Or at least evened it out and has him in the corner. This might be where I'd be smelling a drive impact. Oh, wow, he baited that! He was right outside of it! That was gorgeous. He was perfectly outside of that flash kick. That was beautiful.
Yeah, a lot of the times the only way to get away from that is like perfectly timed jump overs usually will work out because he'll flip kick in the wrong direction. It's so hard to space horizontally against flash kicks.
Gets the drive impact, and not a especially strong punish, but I guess we get full screen off that. Nice, good grab.
A lot of damage. Punish counter throws do so much, and it does a lot of damage to the drive gauge too.
Damn, that used a lot of gauge. Jeez. He dropped like 3 bars from that.
Yeah, OD Boom definitely takes up a lot. See, Kaba still just taking these walks backwards here. Usually the Guile approaching is the person who feels like they're not getting the better end of the fireball game here. Tries to go for the jump, but again, standing medium kick so strong in situations like that.
Trying to push him into the corner. You see him just charging. No jumps here, though. We're staying fully grounded. Trying to hit that medium kick. There's always the threat of the boom, too, at that middle range. You can see him perfectly getting over that, and he's going to spend that bar every day of the week to get that win.
And is able to maintain the bar at the bottom as well. 2.5 bars still built up. That is a checkmate situation. You see the neutral jump, and you can go for the drive rush there. That's a very consistent setup.
Bread.
And now the chat has said it, by the way, you guys have poisoned. I can't not hear cornbread.
I hear
hate
cornbread. I hear corporate. I hear just. I mean, how hard could it be if they keep hitting it? You know what I mean? I thought that input was supposed to be difficult, Capcom said, but these guys are hitting it every time. It seemed kind of easy, actually.
Punish counter. Sobot, nothing afterwards. Slow and steady. You do have the lead here. Brian doesn't want to overextend. Doesn't spend the OD in that situation.
This is fun. I like this a lot. This is good. Just vibing on a Wednesday night, throwing booms at each other in Mexico.
He said no phones, just everyone's in the moment.
Yeah.
In the moment.
Guys in their natural habitat.
You know, and they must be pretty used to this, because if I was in Mexico and I saw this, I'd be like calling like the FBI or something.
Yeah.
Can you imagine someone emanating just like Saturn's rings every second?
I would definitely call the CIA and get Guile into control or something. You know, like
I'd
ET.
call my
You know.
pastor. Yeah, I call my mom. Like, this is it.
And those two are just dancing. They don't care. They're hitting it.
Hey, they're in love.
Not a care in the world.
This is very romantic. We might go to
Wednesday for them.
time. No. Okay, there we go. A douche! And bird
Nice
out
curse.
too. Quick backflip.
Perfectly timed curse. Ryan D 2-0. Oh damn.
All right,
These
and
two
now
are
we're
really,
in.
really back and forth.
Where are we now? Wait, where? What state? Where is this?
Is Bangladesh? No.
Is that it? India, right?
Uh,
Naishal. Oh, it's Naishal. That's what it is. Yeah. Because I was gonna say I know the Dalsim level, but yeah.
Is it India? Oh, Naishal.
Naishal. Chat, I meant what state of being, not what U.S. state. Come on. There is English on the right. You see that safari travel? You know? Cultural melting pot and all that. You get it. Boom, boom, boom. None of that landing.
Step back was good though. Spacing around the light. Sobot does get this. Okay, forward medium kick. A little bit of damage here, but not too much afterwards.
I hear
Goes into
carpet
burnout, that's
now.
huge.
I hear carpet now. He's saying carpet, bro.
All right. Also, I think we have to DQ Hoji. He has not responded for 15 minutes.
No
in chat.
way.
Yeah, in top 5. He's literally next on stream, so
I believe.
unless anyone has his number, like I've been asking for you.
I'll ghost the Marvel League, bro. Put me in.
Should we put in Coney?
Yeah, I'll get in there, bro.
Down.
No, you know, it's funny because the idea is obviously I would get my ass beat, but what if I did win? That would make shit really awkward.
That would go hard.
Like,
That would be very,
that would
very
be,
confusing.
yeah, that's messed, yeah. But that would not happen. Oh, gonna send all the babies.
Boom again, close the distance, just in response, just reacting to it, then gets the overhead afterwards. You know, you think that he would take less damage from the overhead with he's got a lot of cushion.
Cody loses.
Right? Ooh. Good God, what a finish. Being able to cash out with the level 3 is huge there.
Yeah, bar management is so important, dude, in this game.
Maybe he's saying go for it. You know?
I heard carpet. My chat said forklift. I just I don't know why he's saying forklift, but
I mean, he for sure is certified.
yeah. Well, we're outside. He can't get the helmet on. What are you talking about? His ass is not safe.
Is that right in front of my OSHA handle? No way, dude. Trying to apply a little bit of pressure here. That stop sign of the crouching medium kick is very strong.
Turkish from chat. Oh, forfeit. Oh, he's toxic.
That sounds pretty close.
I can hear all of these things. This is dumb.
Insane.
I don't like this.
Green needle,
You know,
rainstorm.
after this, y'all get to go play your. I have to play this character, so now I'm going to be thinking about this. This is the worst.
Yeah. Honestly, I haven't seen many Guiles, though, so and thank God for that. At least not at my rank. Ooh, big kick.
Oh, okay. Does get a little bit extra damage off of it here. Drive gauge looking not so good, as well as the life bar here. Brian kind of in trouble in this round. Bit of an SOS situation potentially. Might have to make a big play soon. Running out of time.
Feels like the comeback potential is very difficult in Guile versus Guile. Like, the life lead is so incredibly important in this matchup in particular. Yeah, 8 seconds left. Yeah, Kaba just find a chill. He knows the drive rush is the only option. No, we're going to time. Yeah, okay.
That's just how it gets down sometimes. If you lose the life lead, like you said, and your opponent is willing to play it as lame as possible, if you don't make a play, you just lose the round. There's no comeback.
You can see Brian maybe a little lost in this regard. Sends the big boom. The nuclear blast there. Oh, good OD. Able to get a little bit more. Are we actually calling that OD? You guys just say EX, right? I know it's supposed to be called OD, but, like, come on.
I say a little both.
Okay.
We do a little of both. Level 1 super once again. And chooses not to close the distance at all. Is content to just chill out full screen. Normally you'd see people kind of apply a little bit more pressure there, but maybe he's worried about the drive gauge, but go in the corner now. Deconvert! You can combo that?
Wow.
That's a combo?
I guess so.
You can't be serious, dude. From that distance, he gets drive rush crouching. That is ridiculous.
Sheesh. Yeah, lots of drive rushing using every bit of the bar. Go back to Mexico, bro. We're back here. Oh, they're not even dancing yet. Oh, that's cute. There's a little story being told in the background. Just puppy love now, you know? They're getting to know each other. Double suplex.
Do it a third time. No one goes for the third time.
That's when I start to think about it. Double stand medium. Nothing really to follow. Chucks the boom. And just slows it down. Does get the counter hit, and that's as good as it needs to be.
Oh. Yeah, we're stuck here now. Punch, punch, not happening.
Yep. Check the drive rush.
Ooh.
Okay.
Nice.
Standing medium, but again, flash kick overextends once, and you just he somersaults away.
Yeah, double sending. We got double burnout. In the corner, let's see how he can extend it. He's got no OD. We're going to punch. Oh, Jesus. Let me out. Help. Ref, stop the match. Okay, there we go. We're good.
He is beating the door down.
Wake up. Let me in. Oh, now we're dancing. All right. Yeah, they got to know each other. Good for them. Dude, it's crazy how many little details there are, like the music changing when you get low HP or different rounds. It's so cool, you know? Oh,
what if it
nice.
goes round 3 and they break up?
Oh, that's sad. I don't want to see that. They start yelling at each other.
Oh, no.
She's, like, holding out his phone and questioning what's on it, you know?
You start to see the divide. Oh, no.
Big
Wow,
kick.
what a drive impact.
Yeah, this is burnout and the corner. Good luck.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, use the
Max
bar,
damage
too.
off stun. Yeah, you know. Just the bully stuff. Optimal damage.
Bang,
Beating
bang,
him
bang.
Up, dude.
Abba takes it. Ooh. Abba from pools with the reverse 3-0. Damn.
So Hoji got DQ'd. Is that locked in? So Samij is moving on?
We're going to find out in about 60 seconds.
Sure.
He is still not here. It's been 20 minutes.
So we got, theoretically, Samij, Knuckle Dew, Brian D, and Kaba. 3 Guiles in top 4.
And a jury.
3 Guiles?
Yeah.
3 Guiles. I think that, honestly and truly, I think that the character's super good, and also, I think that these 3 players are all so good that no matter what character they pick, they still could potentially be in this situation. So I think it's a healthy combination of ridiculous players, and also, Guile is stupid good. If you didn't know, now you do. This character's a huge problem.
Okay.
Definitely a lot more cornbread, chat. I definitely see it.
All right, so Hoji is DQ'd. Damn, I've never had a DQ this late in bracket, but you gotta be. We gave him 20 minutes.
I was gonna say in top 5. Jeez.
Yeah,
And that's how it goes. So we're gonna go to the losers semis. This is a good one. Semage versus Knuckledew. Going here.
Dude, imagine being Semige here and you gotta go through the Guile Gauntlet. Oh, good heavens. That's tough.
Is it 3 Guiles and one?
Yeah.
It is play till you lose. A jury is gonna have to climb.
This graphic's gonna be amazing.
This is gonna be
You're gonna kill the game, HBox. This tournament, you might be the reason this shit doesn't last a month. They're gonna look at this bar and be like, you know what? I'm good on that. You killed the game.
Oh my god! Listen, we got.
It's Mikey all over again.
If you ever needed a storyline, though, bro.
Oh god. I'm good with stories. I just want peace.
That's funny. Oh, it's just like Michelangelo. That's funny.
That's true. I've been playing Guile's theme for years in the stream, and now it's all come back to haunt me.
Oh no.
All right. Is Knuckledew here? Need them in here.
Ooh. Wow, this has been an adventure, dude. It's been so much fun to get to watch. I've definitely gotten to sit down and watch almost all of the tournament. It has been so much fun to get to see all the players come through.
3 sets left.
It's so fun to just watch and just absorb, just like a sponge. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Watching high level play just sort of you learn so much more than I think I do by playing. You know, because like. At my level, it's like you learn what not to do, but it's like a singular thing, right? It's just like, hey, stop drive impacting randomly because the person could just win off one mistake over and over. But in these matches, there's so much adaptation back and forth so quickly. And just watching, particularly in the Guile mirrors, just like how important it is to gain ground is so important, especially in this matchup.
Very important.
It's gonna be tough regardless of what the matchups end up being. I hope that we get to see the jury run the gauntlet, though. I really do.
It would be cool, right? Just and it's the same character over and over. Hoji checked in. No, I don't. Oh god.
Oh.
He was just waiting.
Well.
He said, "UnDQ me like you did do." I asked for 20 minutes. Oh, what should we do?
Your tournament, boss man.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
All right. Well, I have enough drama for today, so let's let him play. Let's let him play. This is the last thing I need. How would you get in here?
Yeah, I'm fine with more sets. I'm about it. You know what I'm saying? So
let's do it.
We get to see which jury gets to climb who's gonna push the stone up the hill, dude.
Yeah, one of them is gonna have to hopefully take some power from the other, and please continue on the journey.
All right. So losers quarters. All right.
Loser gets 5th, correct? Yes?
Correct, yes.
Yep, so these two are battling it out, and then on the other side was LPN versus Dew, which was... I feel like we saw a lot of Ken as well. The types of character spread that we saw was not what I expected. I expected a little more Manon. I expected a little more... I don't know, I expected to see more Ryu, to be honest. I think Ryu's really good. Definitely not the exact character spread I was expecting, other than the massive Guiles that are a terror.
Yeah, no question. I would never have expected anything like this. Like, I thought we'd see a little bit more variety, like, you know, more characters rising to the top, but Guile is just really putting a stamp on this top 8.
He's sick. He's and again, it's just like it's these 3 players that you see
of course.
These 3 names over and over again, dude. I love it. It's definitely the nicest thing is how spoiled I am for the amount of amazing representers of my character.
Oh yeah, you got tons of content to look back at,
So
right?
spoiled, dude.
And I feel like you probably have a different perspective on it too, because you can kind of see through the matrix and when they're building charge, like you were talking about the super, you're able to build charge during it to get the flash kick on that earlier set. Like as opposed to somebody who doesn't have that level of knowledge, just being able to watch this and gain so much from it sounds valuable.
I think that and kind of seeing the little things that people do, like a really common guile tactic is they will crouch, like just charge, and then they will tap backwards, like normal back, and then crouch again, and it is like it looks so much like a Sonic Boom when he just stands up and crouches again. So like you can throw like crazy fake booms. There's so much that goes into it. But for now, again, we got to see who's gonna push the rock up the mountain, dude. It's the jury mirror to decide who's gonna have to wade through the guiles.
Gonna leave it all on the line here right now. You can see Hoji getting that corner positioning. Samij mashing out at the start, but doesn't try to overforce, just the double light.
Cody meaty fireball actually to get him on the ground too. What a whiff punish.
Just kind of trading on that. Gonna get the knock up. Yeah, just continually teching the jab in burnout, but it's probably fine because of the stage positioning here. But wait a minute. You can see Samij trying to burst out. Gonna use that drive. Is he gonna keep going? No, he's gonna keep the 3 bars. Trying to land this poke. Wait a minute. This might completely shift. Yeah, we're popping it. Level 1, let it rip.
Definitely a good decision. Get yourself out of trouble. And it's better to go for reversals early. The earlier you can add to your opponent's mental stack that you're willing to go for it, the better.
Oh, sure, because then they're going to be... They give you too much respect on the ground, right? Because you're like, oh, I don't want to watch out for the EXDP when she does the flips or the reversal level 1. It's just... puts the fear into you.
You have to... It's like playing poker, right? You have to tell a believable story.
Right.
It's the same thing with like reversals in the game. The wall though, nice conversion after the drive rush here, whiffs and backs it up. Nice press out though, and converts it into a drive rush of their own to get back to mid screen.
That's about a 1/6 of the bar, maybe a 5th, but not bad. Earns center stage again. Oh wow, we're popping this. Peculiar.
Felt like an executioner. Yeah.
Peculiar, yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Feel like that was the wrong button to hit. And we're going to pay for it.
Oh, one guess to rule them all. How do you get out of this corner here? And the answer is you don't. Straight to the face.
Someone in my chat said, LOL, I mess that up all the time. Bless up, dude. Hey, even the pros make that mistake.
Oh, my God. On, went for the parry there. Parry, I feel like is risky against Jury. I feel like she's too fast. She can close the distance to punish that parry, or just get advantage on a bad parry.
Dude, this stage pisses me off because like we got a double-decker bus, we have Big Ben, but we had to add a dandy drinking tea. Like I get it, it's very British. Why do we have to add? Like it's too much. You know what I'm saying? Like you got the bobbies in the back, and I don't know, bro. I think look at the steam train. This is too British for me.
Almost everything you said to me was Latin. I just didn't understand a word, bro.
Throwing out these oh yeah, none of those landed.
Yeah, no drive rush though for either player, so relatively tame. But you know things are gonna open up here as we both get our meter, and immediately Samij is able to get the first cash out.
Ooh. Give it a rocket. Gonna go into burnout, but it's worth it if we land this one. We should. Not quite enough to kill, though.
Oh, no. Even on a well-spaced dive kick. Actually doesn't get the kill, though. This is huge. 23 seconds on the clock. Things could get messy.
Oh, wow. Yo, doesn't jump over it. I thought she wasn't on the ground there.
Take off drive rush. So cheap.
Good punish. Using a lot of bar, though. Only gets one more. Always wonder if they're going to just kind of hold on to it and keep it steady, or maybe bet it all on that drive impact. You can see Hoji with the bar advantage, so going to let it rip. Doesn't quite land, though.
available for both players now. Samij in just a second. It's going to be a potentially explosive interaction here soon. Does get the poke, but chooses not to drive rush. This time does get it and keeps himself out of burnout. That is huge.
Yeah, we're going to pop the full level 3 on this just to go into round 3. All right, Jury doesn't make a face. I'm getting a lot of data here. Some characters are silly and some are not. Jury is very serious. All right, game 3 here in jolly old England. Oh, wow, we get the anti-air and actually reverses up on the autocorrect.
Tatsu, good tech there. Oh, and gets the punish counter throw. Takes a lot of screen space. Okay, into the corner with the Tatsu. Level 3 still available here for Hoji. How do you spend it? Might not get an opportunity here. One guess away.
Now he has a maid. All right, my bad. Now, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He has a maid now. There's another woman drinking tea in the back. All right, I gotta stop looking at the back. She brought him more tea. Did he not have enough? I say. All right, my bad. Okay. It was a good fight, dude. I guess he had to bring her out for that one. A Victorian maid. Oh, all right. Game, next round. My bad. Okay.
If you have a monocle, you are drinking hella tea.
That joint's falling in the cup. If I got the monocle, I say.
Oh my god. Good juggle in the corner. Is going to cash out the level 1. Good decision making here. One touch will do it. Even a throw at this point.
Ooh. I love seeing both fighters in Burnout because you get to really see what they're made of, right? Like, you just kind of see there's no meter to be expended, no drive rushes in. You just, are you going to back up and wait a little bit, or are you going for the offense?
I think it definitely adds a lot. Burnout is one of the coolest mechanics I've seen in a modern fighting game in a while. Actually, I think it adds a lot of depth and makes you think more about how you cash out all of your resources.
Oh, we're going to back up. Oh, can't get the punish, though. Not too bad, though. Gonna get that bread and butter. Double grab. Good side switch.
Oh, but the Tatsu does not make it there. Unfortunate miss on the punish here. It is going to die for it. A little unfortunate you had to spend the level 3, but as long as the round is over, it's a good decision.
Yeah, I was going to ask that. Did he have to pop the level 3? Because I feel like with the life lead, you can just kind of, especially because Hoji didn't have level 3. I feel like he could have let that ride, but...
From that confirm, if level 1 might not have worked. So you might have had to have gone to level 3 because of the route he took is probably the answer.
Is it worth spending it to get lethal? You know what I mean?
Kill him, I think kill him every time.
Sure. Oh, wow, we're running all the way up. Didn't realize how far Drive Rush went. Good lord. Yeah, there's the level 3. Oh, wow, doesn't hit it, though!
Okay. Welcome through, drive rush, a little bit of pressure, and then backs off. I don't know if you can come up for air in a situation like that. If you got him pinned down, I feel like you got to take your shot there. Now both players in burnout.
Double burnout stuck in the corner. We got a lot of these mediums, and we can't block forever. Samij taking that one.
And straight back in we go. No time for rest. Does get the perfect parry here, and on perfect parry your damage is scaled significantly, so you never want to go for big cash outs unless you know for a fact it will kill.
So what's the best play if you get that perfect parry? Is it just push out? Yeah. Okay.
Positioning, whatever it takes. Normally, a lot of times, if you defensively parry, back throw is usually the best option. It feels amazing to get that time.
Ah, interesting. That makes sense. Yeah, I saw it didn't really click for me how much perfect parry kind of kills the scaling until I watched a Manon perfect parry and get a level 5 grab, and it did nothing. And I was like, oh, I get it now.
Oh, that's a normal throw.
Yeah, exactly. That person should have been triple dead, but no, it didn't happen.
Oh, okay. Goes the distance, not too much for it. Oh, was walking behind the OD fireball, but perfectly dealt with by Samij, and then finds the throw afterwards. This is an amazing opportunity and a great string of offense.
Yeah, this is a great way to start out and try to force your way into game 3. Got a lot of these pushes. Yeah, you are in jail. Put your back to the cage there. Perfect KO for Samij. Just kind of bounced off the cage on that one. Now I'm round 3.
Can't do anything with it like that. Let's get the Tatsu on the other side.
She's so
Candy
mean.
Is so slow and steady with the combo. Just uses it to get to the corner, and now is going to cash out with the level 2. Drive reversal is blocked. That's -8, but doesn't get a punish. A little too far.
Trying to fight his way out. OG giving up a bit of space at that backdash, but claims it right back. Good mash out of the corner. Samij, what are we going to do? We got the level 3. It is going to land. And this is important because it gets him back so much gauge. Look at that drive gauge just filling during the level 3. Gets him nearly 3 bars. Actually 3 by the time all is said and done. Gives him a lot more stake in this match.
3 is the magic number, too, in situations like this because you need to be able to drive cancel your normals here. So having that 3 to not get into burnout when you do get your one opportunity for offense is huge.
Yeah, those elbows just so good. You can see the double light to the up. Gets the throw. Haven't seen a lot of those for a while. OG in the corner. There it is. Finally lets that drive impact run down. There's the stun in the corner. And that'll do it. Honestly, I love seeing drive impacts when you don't see it that often, right? Like when you see it popped, you know, once or maybe once a set even, right? You just kind of keep it in your back pocket and cash out at the very end.
Yeah, I think it also can be used as like a really you see some players like Mena RD use it as an anti-air sometimes. It's like a really unexpected anti-air, which I think can be really good too, as long as the opponent doesn't have like some kind of crazy one frame. Like you're not doing that to Geef, obviously, but like other characters can really get abused by that.
All right, and now we are in top 4 loser semis. Knuckle versus Semich.
Okie dokie. Well.
And winners finals already done, so there's 3 sets left for this tournament, I believe.
Let's see if Jerry takes it all the way. It is going to be a monumental effort, to say the least. Because, like, I can see getting through 1 guile, 2 guiles maybe, but 3 guiles and the reset? Like, good lord.
This would be honestly, this would be the most impressive thing that I've seen in this game so far. If we can see some Samij making it to grand finals would be absurd.
Yeah.
Play here, and I'll talk to Tong. Only because this is top 4 already.
Dude is doing the double tournament. This dude is shaking it up.
That's the only thing though is it depends what part of the bracket he's in, because if he wins here, then he has to keep going. But
he is in round 1 of losers top 8 is where he is right now.
For the other tournament.
For the other tournament.
Damn, that's early.
Yeah. Semich invited you. Yeah, so they pushed the tournament back to prevent this, but it kind of ended up being at the same time. So
yeah, we had TNS delayed about an hour. Yeah, to try and
not
stay
called
a little bit more out of the way,
Coneheads.
'cause this is,
It's Coney Maniacs.
wanna see this thing.
But thank you, SMB.
This is pretty ridiculous to get to see any tournament of this size, especially with like a prize pool like this, dude. Shouts to Coinbox. This is ridiculous.
yeah, I told Semich to invite Du.
Coney Nation. No. You're a Coney Maniac. What's the prize pool? Yeah, somebody in my chat asked, what's the prize pool here? It's 3K total, right?
3,000, yeah.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
That's absolutely absurd to get to play for this much money online. If you had told me at any point that we'd have online tournaments for money like this, I thought you were insane. It's so crazy to get to see.
Yeah.
Started off, Guile versus Jury. Jury's got to get through this obstacle course here. She is able to pop those with that. She's able to get that stock, but that only gets rid of 1 boom. And Guile's gonna let a couple go.
Oh, that was a really sneaky attempt at the throw there. Good tech from Du. Closes the distance. That is +1, I believe, on drive rush, or 0. So, you know, free to mash.
That joint really goes full screen. I just assumed it would just... I was like, well, maybe at some point it'll burn out, you know? Like,
no, I mean, like, some other characters it does, like Chun-Li's Fireball, you can walk away from it. The Guile, no, you're just going for a journey.
gets the hit. How far can we extend it? Are we going to use all the meter? Oh, we do it for the wake up, but don't really get much. Throwing everything she has at Guile. Dude, just waiting it out.
Forced to block a couple times. One more boom will do it.
Oh,
Gotta be
this
careful.
sucks. Ah, he keeps doing that. That quick run up, the forward dash into the overhead. So good.
Somebody did mention, yeah, 40K, almost 41 on Doom for LP. He was number 1 ranked on ladder for at one point.
I was talking to my stream before I started commentating. I watched him, I was tuning into his stream. He was on for like 20 hours straight. It was like grind. And I don't know about you, when I play this game for like 2 hours, I get dizzy. I'm like, oh, good heavens.
Sweaty.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm like, I have like post-gym feeling after an hour and a half. So
Seriously, man, this game's exhausting.
Oh, finds the overhead. Doesn't get the confirm, though. An odd situation, but still, Samij is sitting on the lead.
Oh, we're going to let that rip. All right, show me what this does. Oh, tries to get the drive reversal. Easy block, though. Maybe a little too ambitious there.
That is a do flash kick, dude. He is a player who has always been unafraid at all to heal reversal when he feels like it. There's not a lot of he stays unpredictable, which is super important.
I'm gonna follow that one up. Yeah, there's the parry.
Normal boom, putting in work.
Yeah, what's the answer there? Because you can't get in there and grab, right? I mean, I don't think you have enough time. So do you just try to? Yeah, you do that. You just try to guess after.
Yeah, honestly, a lot of the times it just feels like it's like, can I make a good guess?
Sure. I guess it'd be kind of like busted if there was a guarantee. So, God, that's a lot of chip damage. Goodbye. Oh no, yeah, because you can't lock out. It doesn't matter.
Yes. Yeah, unfortunately, still was in a situation where there's no way you're gonna be able to get out of it. But yeah, you cannot true block string into the wall splat or the stun in either situation for drive impact. You can set up guaranteed ones, but you can't block string into it.
And thank God for that. Could you imagine? That joint would be
Guile
optimized.
Kyle doesn't need more, dude.
Yeah, no question.
Behind the boom, does get the parry. Very important to be able to maintain your drive gauge here. That is, again, one of the scariest things about playing against Guile is how much damage he does to the drive gauge just playing neutral. His style of neutral just hurts it so bad.
It's like a better Honda. And Honda just keeps throwing that joint into your tummy, just constantly headbutting you, and you realize how, like, I didn't realize how much drive gauge I was losing until I burnt out after like 5 headbutts. I was like, Jesus Christ, this guy's strong. Guile takes a couple more than that.
Throwing himself, dude. He doesn't care.
Yeah, he is the weapon. Honda is a sonic boom, yeah.
Oh my God, true. Dude, Honda's cornbread. We figured it out.
Has Honda always been this goofy? I feel like they're really leaning into how silly he is, but I feel like
he's getting more goofy.
Yeah, he's getting like Flanderized a little bit, right? Like he's very silly now. There we go. See, chat? I was able to use it organically.
Upside down kick. A little interesting.
Pretty good, right?
Use that one, I like it.
Dropped a quick Flanderized. I don't know if Proxy has any idea what I was talking about.
Wow.
The easy stun there. Boom, boom. We're going to burn out ourselves, but it's worth it. Pop the level 3 to end that game. Goodbye, young lady. Puts the boot imprint on her face, too. Yeesh.
It might be the triple Guile showdown.
Could be. I mean, looking like it might be.
Love that.
This is going to be a hilarious. I cannot wait for this graphic. I'm going to post it. It's going
to be the most goated graphic of my life, dude. Trades the upside down kick. It's hard to trade normals with Guile, too, because his normals do so much damage.
Oh, good answer. Yeah, it feels like we're seeing so much less drive impact as the games sort of go on. I don't know if that's a function of, like, Guile or just the high-level play. Probably just Guile, because, like, you finally get in on him. You don't want to let everything hang on whether or not he responds to that, you know?
I think it's definitely a little bit of both. I think there's players are better at reacting to it, and also Guile's just hard to use it against. I mean, Jury too. Again, having so many special cancelable normals.
Nice, just letting it go.
This could be it, dude.
Might have a triple Guile top 3. Man, what a statement to start off the game too. You know, less than 2 weeks into the game and Guile is dominating.
Tony, I've seen enough. We need to ban Steve.
I was gonna say it would be very funny if you did ban Guile. That would be extremely funny if you did that.
It would be a great
what a good tournament thing would be. Whatever character won last week, as ban is broken.
Oh, dude, unironically, I think that'd be a sick series. I've said that before. You ban every character that wins, and then once the tournament is over, you kill the game. It's over.
Yeah, and then North Widows for the entire thing.
Yep.
Oh my god.
That would be actually.
We got good positioning here for NuckleDo, but just kind of a Guile default forces the opponent to make a choice. No choices will be made today. The only choice was you not choosing to play Guile. Get the hell out of top 3.
We're just deciding what color vest we're gonna rock. For the rest of the
That's
way.
true. Yeah, and none of them have the classic, so it's blue or red, bro. That's all we have here.
All right, all Guile top 3. Everyone grab your popcorn, tuck in your shirts, and put your headphones on because we're gonna have some sonic booms here. Some very nice sonic booms.
Yelling ass old man.
Oh my god.
Is there a way to turn off character voices specifically? Because like JP, he pisses me off so much, dude. Just
JP?
He just hits at the other side. No. Stop, dude. Observe, like he's doing a magic trick. Fucking David Blaine is pissing me off.
Oh my god.
Every time he says cornbread. Thank you, Esports Lives. Appreciate it. If you're just tuning in, this is the final 3 players left in the bracket. So I need Brian D and NuckleDo.
Oh, dude, Kimberly. Here you go. I hate that. Here you go. Kimberly in general, my chat said, I hate Kimberly's here you go so badly. I think everything coming in, that fucking sweep. Oh my god. Yeah. I gotta turn off voices in this game. It tilts me so much.
I definitely, I think it depends on the character for me. Yeah,
I love Zangief, I will say that.
I love Zangief.
Yeah.
Marissa's fun to listen to. Manon is honestly palatable. I
Yep.
can deal with Manon.
Playing my match now.
Is there an option to how do I put this? I think one game in the past, I don't remember what it was, might have been a fighting game, but you could get the characters to speak in their native languages. So instead of like everybody speaking the same like English or Japanese or whatever, you could have like Ken speaking English, Ryu speaking Japanese. That's Tekken. Tekken has that. Oh, dude, I would love that in this game.
Oh, that's sick. I know that certain games let you select individual characters as well. Like in Marvel, you get to pick. It's only English or Japanese, but you get to pick who's what. So you can like.
Oh,
have
that's cool. Yeah.
The best voices for each one, which is definitely cool.
Oh, this game does have that? Oh, sick. I'm gonna turn that on then, because I think that'd be very neat.
That'd be better for sure.
All right, so we're just waiting for the Guile mirror, not Ditto mirror.
Important distinction.
Yeah. Don't want to get made fun of, you know.
Oh, well, actually, he is now playing.
Okay.
In the other team.
Cool.
You gonna peep TNS for a minute?
I guess so.
Shouts to TNS, by the way. Obviously, that's my home. I love those people so much. They're my absolute family. That's my sponsor. And we love them so much.
What should we? Do we go back and forth here? Do we? What do we do here?
I don't know.
Let me ask my mod. Not too sure.
Coney versus HBox first to 10.
Let's
It's a
go.
long set. What the heck?
Oh my
There's
god.
the 10. I see that H-Box Dulcim right there, that new challenger. That's really scary, bro. Throwing the kicks from full screen.
Bro, I am so bad at this game. I am so
It's part
bad.
of the learning Have you ever played a Street Fighter before?
Like very casually.
Sure.
Like, yeah.
I was I played 4 casually, and I wanted to get into 5, but the way 5 started was so bad. Like, just the online was awful, and the arcade mode, just all that stuff was terrible.
It was really unfortunate too, because 1.0 was kind of a rough start, and the game got so much better every patch. Like Street Fighter V, the final product, was an incredibly good game. Like actually.
Yeah, it feels like the way I've seen it described is just like the vibes are good for Street Fighter. Like the world is ready for this kind of game right now, and Capcom has clearly put so much work and effort and love into it in a way that, like, I don't know. There's a lot of goodwill and faith, and it's clearly a sick product, so.
I agree. Plus, single player mode is really important in fighting games and has been like underdeveloped and underutilized forever in like every genre except for like Mortal Kombat sometimes.
Right.
So seeing like World Tour mode is sick.
And that's why Mortal Kombat sells like crazy, because of the single player mode where everybody kills each other and does brutal Dude, those fatalities are getting kind of. We need silly fatalities again. You know what I'm saying? Like,
what's your favorite fatality?
My favorite?
Yeah.
Oh god, I don't know. See, I'm a fan of the over the top dummy violent stuff. But at the same time, I in the new game, Jax has the inexplicable power again to just get really big. So like in the old Mortal Kombats, Jax had a fatality where he just grew like to 300 feet and stomped on you. And I don't think it was ever explained how he did that. It just, he willed it to be. And apparently in the new game, he got that back, which is great. He's just magic now again, which is fantastic.
Right. Okay.
Or maybe the long neck one. Have you seen Quan Chi's the long neck fatality?
Quan Chi long neck fatality?
Yeah, go look it up on
Don't Google
YouTube.
that.
Don't
Don't
worry.
Google
It's not. I think you're safe. There's no. Yeah, don't worry. Nothing. It's not gory. I can tell you that. Bro, I'm trying to kill time, okay? I know they don't care about fatalities. I'm riffing, okay?
Oh my god. See, I'm just partial to Sub-Zero. I'm super vanilla. He's just
L.
been my boy in like every game ever.
Play
I love it.
Guile
He's
and
so sick.
Sub-Zero? Good God.
Okay, listen, man. Come on.
Who'd
All
you
right,
play
guess
in
my Smash
Marvel?
character. Go ahead.
Surely you play
In
cool
Marvel?
characters in Marvel.
In Marvel, I play Nova and Doom.
All right, I'll give it up for Doom. I don't even know who Nova is.
Nova is
And there it is.
a widely accepted as a boring character. I'm sorry.
Okay, all right,
He just,
of course
he just
they
is
are.
really basic, and he wins. He wins is what he does.
All right, so with that in mind, in Smash, you play boring top tier. I mean, Steve's too obvious, right? It's not
I'm
Steve.
too old for Steve.
Okay, all right. Don't say Wolf. Wolf rules. My chat guessed Wolf. No, Wolf is
No, Wolf is
fantastic.
sick.
He's
Wolf
so
is sick.
cool.
Wolf is too sick for me.
Yeah. Rob would be a good answer. Yeah, Rob is probably the boring top tier. That's a good
I
point.
do like robots too. No,
Yeah.
I have played Snake in every game he was selectable.
Oh, Snake rules. Never mind. That's
He's
cool.
sick. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's sick. I
He's
just like
hard,
big
though.
normals and I like projectiles.
He's really hard
all I need.
at like even at low level. I think. Well, not at like bottom level. Snake is the easiest character in the game.
No, he's broken. Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
but
drop a
at
grenade.
mid or high level, he's very difficult.
No, he definitely is. I like him. I've definitely appreciated him for a long time.
Yeah.
'Cause I used to play. Started out in Brawl. I was one of the first game I took really seriously. That was a fighting game. Was actually Brawl.
Really?
I went to a couple tournaments that HBox ran in Orlando a couple times. You know. We go to a couple of those here and there. Back in the day, Central Florida Brawl was definitely a time to be alive.
Came full circle. What made you quit?
Oh, I mean, I still play casually every once in a while.
I was just curious
just,
if like you kept up with Brawl, or was it just like for the first year?
I
or-
played through Brawl. Didn't play Smash 4 at all. and
Wise.
then played Ultimate.
Very wise. Yeah, Smash 4 was...
I didn't like none of the characters clicked with me.
Smash 4 is weird because we played it for, 4 years, but it feels like a filler arc. I don't remember anything about it. You know what I mean?
True.
Like, it just... That game didn't exist.
That's completely fair.
How do we feel about Kimberly, dude? Because she's probably the character I've seen the most, like, volatility about in terms of people saying she's, like, really good or really bad or whatever. Like, what's her deal?
She's good for sure.
Yeah?
She's definitely good. I think that the nerf from demo to main game on her EX Tatsu was warranted because it just got. I hate using this word, but it just got like normalized. It was absolutely bananas in the original game, just because its invincibility and its like reversal potential was way too good on a character that already had a lot of amazing things. So I think she's really, really strong. It's hard to put people in an exact place though right now. I feel like most characters are just in a pile of like very strong and viable.
Sure. It's so hard to tell in an early game. And again, that's like kind of like...
So what's going on is
Yep.
Deuce said if he won his last match, he would DQ from the other bracket, and then he ended up just playing the other bracket anyway.
I was gonna say, would he like gatekeep? So he's just gonna... I mean, I'm down to watch it. He's just juggling brackets now.
Yeah, I'm not really too sure. It's top 3, so I'm not in the mood to like obviously DQ anyone. It's just unfortunate timing, I guess. So
no, understandable.
I'm just waiting for this one to finish, I guess.
That's all right. You could just double my pay for sticking around longer. I'm happy to do it. HBox.
The volume up for this one.
Yeah. For the community,
She gets to convert off a throw with a paint can. You guys said she's mid. Come on.
I don't know what to think about her because my ass gets blown up by her, but it's because I'm bad. And I'm like, how do good people do? Like, at my level, Kimberly's only do the sweep come in,
I think this is also just the perfect character for Shine. Like, I mean, going from, like, it just feels natural going from Ibuki to this character.
Yeah, she's like the...
Same brain cell.
One
Works
thing that
out.
was kind of interesting to me is, like, learning the parallels of like other games. Like, this game doesn't have Guy, so it has Jamie, who's like kind of some, or like the guy, or no, she's Guy, right? And he's Yun and Yang, or one of those. But it's like, these games have like replacements.
You think
sort
Kimberly
of.
does well in this matchup? I think that she can do okay in this matchup. I think she just like she mauls a lot of the characters.
Oh
that
wait,
don't
I'm
have
muted.
Great reversals. Like
I didn't
feel
realize
like,
I was muted.
Kimberly's actually one of Zangief's hardest matchups. I feel like.
I just realized I've been muted for a while. I'm sorry.
You've been muted for a minute,
dude. I didn't notice until now because I literally asked you a question and you just ignored it, and I was like, that was very rude.
I'm sorry.
You just straight no, my bad. I was saying because you were talking about Kimberly and Shine playing Ibuki, and I was saying I think it's interesting because I kind of learned in this game about how characters will kind of have replacements. So Kimberly is like, she's kind of that ninja archetype, right? She's is it the guy? Is she Guy or because Jamie is Yun and Yang, right?
She has a very similar fighting style to Guy, yeah.
Okay.
Who is Street Fighter 4, obviously in other games, and yeah, she takes a lot from him. Like she has his some of his auto combos, as well as like the Tatsu is very Guy-like.
Sure.
She can stop her fall, which is also very Guy-like.
Oh, also I was muted before, but HBox, so I'm okay to go long, bro. You could just double my pay, okay?
God damn
I do it for the community. You know what I'm saying? Like, keeping me up till 1 a.m. Yeah.
You know, just give him my. It's fine.
Oh yeah, let's do that, bro. How about that? You're so generous. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, that's
double your pay
true.
and take out a dude's winnings from this tournament.
Love that.
My God. Okay, now we're talking.
Hey, I'll do it for the love of the game. Any gifties? Anybody got gifties in the chat? Help me out. All right. Yeah, but Kimberly is really. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I was muted when I was talking about this. I was saying like I don't know how real Kimberly is, because I'd be losing to her a lot, but I'm bad. And it's like, oh, there. Wait. Both.
Oh,
yeah,
God.
that was a commitment. That slide.
Yeah, I think that she is definitely real, but there's a lot of things she does. It's kind of like Cammy, right? Like, Cammy is super real. great
AWOL
footsie,
means
does
all
have good
women
mix-up,
often
but,
lie.
like, some of the hooligan stuff
It's
is just,
because
like,
high
super
school
fake.
girls
You
will
just have
play
to
a
know.
trick and
And
pretend
I
like
feel
they like
that
you,
is
and then they don't.
Similar. It's
That's
a
cringe
different style,
confessional.
but a similar idea to what.
It's
kind of is
ironic, I
happening
swear.
literally. To me, at least.
I gotta turn this stage off. I forgot you could disable it from the random. Here we go. She did it.
You don't like the boxes?
No, I don't. How did we get in
Squares?
here? Is there a door? I guess this is just like any production studio in LA.
We also can't see half the room.
Yeah,
It could just be one-sided.
that's true. Ah, there he goes.
All right, dude. One more. I believe. Please.
I thought Awa was woman on the loose. That's very funny.
He is upside down
Hey,
kicking dry
woman
brush
on
on
the
reaction,
loose.
huh? I wonder if that's just like to
That's
stop
pretty
throw.
good.
But I mean,
I knew it had to
low
do with
crush-
that, but I
yeah,
could
low
never
crush
find the
slide,
answer
too, that
online.
makes sense.
Did you search
I
like
that.
AWOL meaning Coney?
Like he just sees green.
You
and
gotta
he
put
goes
that shit
upside
on
down
Urban
immediately.
Dictionary. Even though I'm not like a Kimberly fan, I love this aesthetic, man. Like,
Yeah.
her vibe and the fact that like the spray paint stays on the floor and this costume, like she's so cool.
She is. There's definitely a lot of love put into a lot of these characters in terms of like personality and design and stuff. It all just fits. I feel like it's been a while since we've had Street Fighter characters that are like brand new that like kind of stuck. Like they were
Dude,
trying to
yeah.
do Rashid as one of the main characters of the story, and I feel like he just didn't stick super well. Even though his gameplay is amazing and he has a good personality, he just didn't stick like story wise. But like with World Tour and stuff, and like a lot of characters becoming like more likable and stuff like that, I feel like they're doing the best they've ever done to make people invested in Street Fighter past like functions.
Dude, yeah, the characterization is phenomenal because like I feel. Oh, hold on, I gotta tell my stream. I'm getting ads in 3 seconds. Sorry, subscribe if you don't want ads. Twitch Prime. I'll see you guys. Sorry, I ran out of snoozies. I have to tell them, but I didn't want to be rude and mute out of nowhere. Guys, ads are coming. If you don't want ads, go to HBox's stream. So I there you go. So wait, you got ads at the same time? Thanks for the solidarity, brother. You can't go anywhere. Yeah, stay here. No, I was gonna say it's interesting because like as somebody who sort of casually watched Street Fighter V, like there were so many blonde, what felt like creative characters to me, like Ed, Falk, Lucia, even Luke. Then like all these blonde characters that just had different clothes on. But this character, this game, all the characters feel very distinct, you know? Colleen is another one. Everybody tells me not to say that because Colleen is cool, but I don't know. She was just a blonde
Colleen
ice
is not
lady.
cool. They're misinformed. She's
Good.
not cool.
Yeah, that's what I said, but half of Gil. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
All right, Brian
Save Lou
D,
for the Prime.
invite
Big ups.
Do and me, and we should be able to do top 3.
It's time.
Top three.
Okay, so Guile mirrors the rest of the way. Number one standout thing, spacing. Spacing is everything. Buying and selling real estate is all that we're doing in this matchup. Just trying to close the distance, see what you can get, see what people give you for free is really the most important thing.
I mean, like, meter management is always extremely important, but, like, in this matchup, do you think it's, like, especially because, like, obviously, if you're the Guile in Burnout, you don't want to get into that fireball war, right?
No, I definitely agreed. I think that certain characters are affected, obviously, way more by Burnout than others,
Mhm.
and I think that Guile is in the category where he is not as affected as heavily by Burnout as a lot of other characters, with an asterisk of unless he's against the Mirror or JP, and then it matters so much.
Sure. Yeah, JP has got to be the worst to be in Burnout against.
Such a nightmare, dude.
I hate that
He
guy.
takes so much damage. I definitely hate that guy. Like you said, the voice, he just, no. There it is.
No. He's just he's pissing me off, dude. He's full screen. This old ass man. All right, here we go. Knuckle Do versus Brian D. Double guy. Oh, we're making funny faces. They're so silly.
Okay.
Why are we fighting in Britain again, bro? They're too American. Whatever. All right, booms are out.
Out. Does get the crouching medium kick. Again, that is one of the best stop signs here. And if you're going to go for empty jump low at a distance where you're safely jumping a boom, it's usually your only poke that'll reach.
Kyle on the loading screen with the eyes. You got to do stare, too. You got to do stare. Up, down, stare.
Oh, it's so much damage to it. Dude is doing an amazing job of
Monkas?
kind of starving Brian
Or what's
out
the
of
Monka with the
resources
eyes
here,
going up?
dashes
At
out into
the
corner,
the
gets
Monkas
the
with
meat
the
cross,
eyes
and then just backs up.
flashing. What's the Peepo S?
Wow. Into the sweep.
Just domination in that first round. This is why dudes getting to the top in all these tournament brackets, man. It's pretty good. Oh, this is a huge punish. We're spending the bar because why not? Gets about a third of the bar. Used a lot of gauge, but he's fine playing it slow and actually reverses it. Now he's got the huge gauge lead.
Yeah, he's just 100 for 100 on good decisions on jumps as well.
He's killing it. Yeah, we got the walk up. Oh, kind of threatens grab. Can't quite commit to it, though.
Odd spacing twice in a row. Both of them get hit with the same jank. Unfortunate stuff for both of them, but Do in the end comes out on top of it.
Yeah, and they are so good at that cross-up, the little knee thing. I don't know if it's Knuckle Dew that I've been seeing. Like, yeah, I've seen so many guys that are kind of blending together, but I've seen a lot of those, the knee cross-ups, and he's just so good at getting to the other side on that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so Bot is so good for, like, burst movement, right? Or bazooka knee, excuse me. That's so many names.
Yeah, bazooka knee, what input is that? Because I didn't even know Guile had that move.
Back light kick. So it's that knee
Wow.
you're talking about where he jumps through. It's backwards light kick.
Backwards light? That's interesting.
Yeah,
Okay.
so he holds charge. He has a boom the whole time he's coming at you, too.
Okay.
Okay, backed it off. Trying to find that spacing where you can anti-air with the sonic boom. It happens pretty naturally, but it's hard to maintain that space.
Sure. Kick. We're going to keep it going. Again, a little bit down engaged, but Bryant just letting that thing go. Oh, wow, that reaches. That's nearly full screen, right? Like, jeez.
Yeah. Gets the jump over again, reads the OD boom. Do is, wow. Just, it is really rare to see someone like have this higher percentage of jumps on Guile.
Yeah. Ooh, gets the knee in again. Able to hold that charge like you said, which is like, now that I'm looking at it, it's super interesting to watch him sort of aggress while still holding that, you know?
Yeah, so it takes 45 frames to charge enough for a special move, and I believe Bazooka Knee takes up 30, so he's 15 frames away from a flash kick when he does that knee.
Yeah,
so
fourth of a
you
second.
just can't jump at it.
Has him in the corner. No grabs really here. Just opting. Yeah, we'll just back up at this point. Yup. Sharky ducky quack quack boom boom boom. Oh, excellent answer though. Love that. Still got the arms though. Pop 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 pop. Pow pow bang bang.
True.
Got his ass.
2 games down. We love it from Do using the level 2. I feel like that is not necessarily underutilized, but I feel like a lot of people don't pop it in the correct places. And I feel like Do is like writing the book right in front of us of like, how to use that level 2. I feel like he's got the best like return on investment of using that level 2.
Yeah. He gets so much out of it.
So that's like, if you're playing Guile at like a lower level, a lot of the times my best advice to you, if you are like below Diamond and you're playing Guile, if you level 2, layer 1 is everyone up forwards. They just have the ring on. They can't stop it. They are just flying at you, dude. So definitely look for the jump. It's really important.
Which is exactly what Guile wants. You just pop that stuff and then just hold down back. Yeah, what happened to round 3?
No, they're not play out.
Are they playing? Are they in battle? Okay. I don't know why it not sure why it cut out or it didn't go straight into the next round, but damn, we might get spoiled. It might say they left the lobby. I don't know how spectate works in this game. Is it one of those things where like the match is halfway done now and then like we're coming in late, you know?
there's an option for it to speed it up to catch you up, but it looks Looney Tunes. You just like it plays the first 10 to 15 seconds at like 99x.
Nice flash kick. Brian D trying to stay in. Ooh, double boom. Use the fast one though.
Yeah, whenever you can. The optimal situation is using heavy cross, that thing he throws out in front of him, to stop a normal sonic boom. Because it has multiple hits, it puts you one step ahead on the next interaction of fireballs. So if possible, that's always the best possible situation.
Punch, punch, kick. Knuckle Dude try to. Oh my god, his walk in Burnout is awful. I hate that.
Do you see why I say mother duck now?
Yeah, I was gonna say he is waddling, bro. Look at the.
It all makes sense. Listen, I'm not crazy, dude.
That looks like it would be more exhausting to walk like that. He's putting a lot of effort into the hips there.
Your lower back is definitely, you're feeling it.
Yeah, he's gonna pull something. Oh, big flash. Ooh, has a. Yeah, no, not for much longer.
Brian D on the board with a round, though. Gets the overhead. Too far for the conversion. Still just lets the second overhead rip. Not a care in the world, dude.
Just kind of trading blows with. I love that they're both throwing the medium. Like, they should know better. Once you throw the medium, the other guy's going to throw the medium. You're both going to block, but we still just check. Why not?
See, you're calling for a ceasefire right now?
A truce, yeah. Oh, no, he's back in Burnout.
Okay,
good step back, but he's walking forward. Yeah, you can't answer that.
Yeah, might have tried for super there, but potentially just missed the input there.
How's Guile's potential on breaking like drive impact just straight with through the armor? Like light punch is fast, right? Like
yeah, one normal into EX flash kick breaks it. So usually you can get like crouch jab EX flash kick is one of your better options.
Sure.
If you're not in a position where you feel like you're comfortable like drive impacting it yourself.
You got to be fast though.
Yeah, one normal OD flash kick is usually the best call, or just jump away from it like a lot of characters can do.
Sure.
Right?
We are throwing booms.
Got the trade. OD boom in response. So unsteady. Missed input on the... Oh, dude, he just took so much damage off of one missed input boom. That's crazy.
And Brian D just absolutely waking up in that last game. See how far he can take it, though. Knuckle Dew only needs a couple more rounds. Got the double into the flash kick. Has positioning here. We're going to poke out safely. Even backing up from the heavy. But there it is. You're always looking for it in the corner specifically. And we got a bit of a transfer there. Hey, there's that Dew flash kick you talked about earlier. Just waking up with it.
He'll just do a lot of players. Oh,
whoa!
No, tries to replicate it before Fierce actually goes over his head.
Oh, who's going to burn out first? This is... Yeah, we're really paying attention to the bar here. Stakes are too high. Health is too low.
Oh. Got to go for the spot. I like that. Forward medium kick does go for the low crush. Level 1. Not enough. Still alive. OD boom. Chuck it.
You got to be real... Oh, my God. Just lets it rip. Runs all the way up and just hits the drive impact. Jesus. That's what I'm talking about, man. When you play full stage constantly, Guile could just kind of run up on you like that.
It is like, it's definitely one of those it can happen to you moments. Like,
Yeah.
you don't think about it as often because it's him, but then he just slides at you. Couple blocks for the most part. One for the second crouching medium. A little too far. Counter hit Sabat, knocking down is actually a big deal also. Buys you a ton of time to be able to get your charge, get yourself better set up for the next interaction.
That's a huge jump in. Gets nearly half of his bar off 2 interactions. Gonna keep him in here. Yep, we're gonna get some bar back. Dude trying to jump in, but he's too far away. Why would you? Okay. Oh, dear. Yeah, that's going to land. This is a huge swing. Doesn't have low enough health to go for critical art. Putting him in a terrible spot, though.
Yeah, this life lead potentially is all he could need here. Just get the one touch. Has to stand up in that situation. Knew he wasn't going to be able to go for a true anti-air. And Dew is just going to decline the situation and back all the way off.
Little game of chicken there on the floor. Since the OD, oh, the drive is low, the health is low. Goodbye, Brian.
Yeah, standing medium kick, such a good anti-air, puts him into checkmate for the chip afterwards. Potentially the final round here as Duke gets the jump in, and there's a lot of damage.
A lot of projectiles back and forth, 10 seconds passing. Do with a big lead at the start, but
hot situation from very far, does get the jump over. Gets away with one, too. Twice he gets away with one.
sorry for the 1 a.m. guiles, guys. 3 of them, too. Yeah, see, Brian has the bar, or at least the super. Doesn't have the drive gauge, though. Yeah, we're going to spend a little bit of it.
My God, dude. The shimmy was so dangerous. Does get the jump, though. Huge opportunity.
He has the level 3. Yup.
Okay. I like this catch out.
Yeah, you're going to have to at some point. No better time. Gets the burnout, too. That's actually huge. Didn't consider that part. Uh-oh. Going to let this rip. Try to push it back.
EX Boom, unfortunately, eats the whole flock. It just destroys all the mini booms as well.
Like a semi-truck. Just
The
through the
Apex
whole
Predator.
family, yeah. And boom, Brian D going up another one. We're out to game 5 now.
Gonna stretch this out to the final one, dude. Back and forth between the two.
Guile, how in Coney, how in God's name are you still
Fierce.
commentating this mini Guile Dittos
Time,
with great
but there's the
difficulty?
overhead.
Ooh. Pushing him into the restaurant on the left, I think. Looks like a restaurant, right? Yep, going in there. Maybe grab a nice table. Knuckle-Doo trying to fight his way out, though.
Unfortunately, yeah. Do acting as the maitre d' says you don't have a reservation. We got to get out of here.
Yep. It's a very busy night, as you can see. This is very popping. Dude, there's people everywhere. This district is popping.
Go through level 1. That looked like it was going to be too far, but does work out.
Gets C throwing out the boom. Not going to happen. There's a lot of threatens of grabs, it feels like. Like a lot of walking into that melee distance, but just not pulling the trigger. Probably would just get, teched anyway. These guys are always on guard for that. Nice. Love that. Yeah, just let the drive impact rip because he knows he can't counter it, but he has the response after.
Okay, did have the answer. Unfortunately, cancels there with a backwards moving normal that kind of negates all of the slide of that drive rush. Kind of spending meter for no reason at that point. But that is actually a
I forgot my
punish from
lights
that
go out
distance
at
on
1
the
a.m.
upside down kick.
Whoops. Yeah, the fact that that's essentially full screen and it kind of rips through Guile's projectiles is so good.
Yeah, you use it a lot like Luke's. You know how Luke uses level 1 just to eat fireballs?
Yes.
It's the same kind of thing. It's really, really good. I shouldn't have questioned your Luke knowledge there. As I'd like to.
Oh, you
formally
know I
apologize.
love Luke is my boy, bro. I'm a huge Luke fan. I love the new direction of the series. I'm all in on Zoomer Shoto.
Back to it with the crosses. Close the distance. Parry comes through, and he jabs through the first time Doom looks to commit to the throw.
Oh, we're letting it go. Gets a lot of chip damage, but not quite enough. We're going to send all of those through, but still able to survive. He's got the level 1. It is enough. We're in the final round.
Dude, taking it to the last one. No meter for either player. So dangerous here as we do go through with the knee. Gets conversion here. Misses the combo, but finds a little bit of a reset. So still decent damage.
Yeah, we're going full screen. There's so much on the line here. This is where champions are made. Trying to get into that top 2. Running all the way up. But Brian fighting his way back out. Goes for the drive rush overhead. Not going to land.
Back to trying to deal with the crosses here. OD boom to come soon from either player. It's just who's going to be the first one to pull the trigger here. Don't want to get yourself too low on the drive gauge, but you do want to try and dominate those footsies.
Oh, he lets it go. And again, there it is, that full screen using that bar. Brian also has one of his own. Got these full stage projectiles. Yeah, he's going to let it go too. Also goes through the projectiles. Pretty even right now.
And the input for that is charge backwards, forward, back, forward. They're actually dashing when they do it, too.
Oh, wow.
It is like a technical input. That's really, really sick to see. They're just bursting into that correct range to go for the level 1.
Dew might need to go for something here. He's in burnout, so he doesn't want to move forward, but the time is just slowly ticking down. Brian more than content to sit back. Dew actually bursting his way in, jumping in, and getting the grab.
15 seconds. Both
Oh,
of them
what does
have a
Dew
level
do
1.
here? He has to wait for Gage, but... And there it is, built enough super to get another level 1. Not sure if Knuckle Dew was looking at that at the bottom of the screen because he just popped another one. Thought he was building up that meter and eventually got it. Excellent level 1 there.
All right. Another close game, but these like game 5 Galamirs have been happening back and forth.
I
and
forgot
back and forth,
H-Box
and
was
now
here.
We're down to 2 players. The final potential set of the entire night.
I
Kaba
forgot.
versus
I forgot he was
both from the
H-Box
DR,
jump scare.
according to the maps here.
Yeah.
And if you look back through Kaba's match history against a lot of people, he has been like the definitive best player of the mirror match, I feel like, against a lot of people. He just has consistently been performing, obviously already having really high placements in a lot of different situations. So we'll see how he deals with it.
Remember, Brian's got to win 2 sets because we are talking about a reset. So,
2 sets.
2 whole sets. 6 games, bro. 6 games.
Also 5,000 here still late at night, 1 a.m. Appreciate you all watching. The $3,000 prize pool paid out in cash. And the winner of this next grand finals will win $1,200 for first place.
Proxy, while you're here, what's the like game round set? What's like the, you know what I'm saying? Because like Smash is like game 2. It's just like it's so easy, right? 2 out of 3 games wins a set. But in fighting games, is it rounds, and then games and then sets? You know what I'm saying?
It's rounds and then games and then sets, right?
Okay.
So it's rounds. 2 rounds wins a game. I feel like I'm converting quarts to gallons right now. Jesus. It's 2 rounds to a game, 2 to 3 games to a set. Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure because I feel like I use round and game interchangeably. So I'm like, I gotta stop doing that. But it's rounds and games. Sure. Okay.
Yeah. For FGC, definitely round will get a little confusing if you call it as a game, for sure.
Here we go.
Dude. Grand finals. The mirror once again.
Your Swedish cousins.
Whoo! Here we go. I'll start it up.
Okay, so starting off, just easy with the parries. Not too much afterwards. Sobot's back and forth. They are daring each other to crouching medium kick, but nobody wants to risk it.
Yeah, we're just starting off with this full screen gameplay. Brian hot off the win against Knuckle Dew. See how it does against Kaba here. Ooh, good flash kick there. And a big answer back.
Yep, the back and forth. Definitely kind of weird. Unfortunately,
Hey,
Brian
listen,
with a
if you
bad
guys got to
parry
go to
goes
bed,
for
I
burnout.
understand. I'll see you tomorrow
Another weird
stream, all
situation
right?
as we find that cross-cut flash kick
I'll see you
and
tomorrow.
maintains
Good night,
pressure
everybody.
here. I love that dash. Steal
Hey,
the
drop that
turn.
prime before you go to bed, okay? See you soon.
Overhead attempt.
Boom, boom.
Actually have plus frames afterwards.
Jumping the boom, gets the close quarters.
Try to position for crouching fierce there. It looked like. Couldn't quite get there, though. 35 seconds left on the clock. Not quite in danger of time yet, but we might get there.
I'm interested to see who burns the level 1, because that seems to be a common theme in these matches, is who's going to let that ring, because it goes through the projectiles, reaches guy on the other end of the screen. Not a crazy amount of damage, but not bad at all. And there we go. We got the first round down.
Parries everything, though. I like that from Kaba. There with the boom. It uses the OD just to change up the timings as well. After that Mach speed fireball, the light boom feels like it's standing perfectly still. What a mix-up.
Puts up the knee. Nice. Just kind of pushing Kaba backwards. Brian. About to put a game on the board, perhaps. Has the level 3, too, but might not need to spend it if he keeps his pressure up. Kaba looking a little lost. Goes for that grab. It's going to whiff it. Brian putting one up.
Dude, very good stuff to Brian. Cody booms back and forth. Tried to go for the jump over. Not quite there. Still okay, though. Looking for these pokes.
Ooh, good counter.
Medium kick. Again, from regular jump distance, standing medium kick is king when it comes to anti-airs and preemptive jumps.
Drive impact. We got an answer for it this time. We've seen it historically in these sets. It feels like once they go a little long, those things will just start popping, and there's no answer. But you can see Kaba ready for it. He's going to back up, get the jump in, get the throw. That's the round.
Yeah, looking way more like himself there. Maybe it was just a little off-put. Maybe Brian D is just coming in a little more warm against Guile. Either way, Kaba looking, like I said, a lot more like himself in that round.
I'm always interested in that conversation. I talk about it a lot, so my stream's probably sick of it. But, like, you know, coming in from losers, having the heat, playing a bunch of games and momentum, or sitting in winners and kind of getting cold, right? Like, you're watching all the matches happen. You get to watch all the gameplay and develop habits and maybe cash out on some games from watching somebody's sort of the way that they play. But it's kind of an interesting conversation. But it seems like Kaba popping the level 3, not going to kill, but God, that's a lot of damage.
I agree, especially with it coming into the mirror. That, I think, changes the kind of math we're trying to do when it comes to, is it better to be sitting or is it better to be kind of using up a little gas in the tank?
Right. So right now, 1-1. Kaba and Brian D. Let's go to the third game, round 1. Let's start it off. And you might be right. Kaba might have just like kind of woken up a little bit.
Yeah, like I said, he has a very, very ridiculously good track record against the other Guiles. He does very, very well. Say all these matches could go either direction, though. As we find, like you said, you know, let those things ring as we get a little later into the set.
You just let it go. I mean, once you've spent the whole game looking for projectiles, it's very different. Oh, wow. I think he's dead. Yeah. Can't even counter. Had the right idea, but didn't have the resources to pull it off.
And then wins with OD Boom right away. Kaba, nickel and diamond this down. A little bit at a time, and okay, a little bigger of a chunk there with the EX flash kick.
Brian trying to punch through. Doesn't have much gauge. Doesn't have a lot to play with. So Kaba not at too much risk in the corner of that drive impact. And honestly, Brian doesn't really let it go unless Kaba pushes it first. So going to use that rush to get in.
Wow. Puts himself in a burnout. Was it worth getting out of the corner here? Maybe it will end up as critical art.
Can he steal this one away? I don't know. If he gets that burnout, if he's able to survive it, but he is backing up. You do gain slower meter. Brian, yeah, he's just letting it go, trying to force the issue, but he's got full gauge now. You're just eating all that. Nice. Good flash kick there from Brian. We're in round 3.
There's sometimes when you're playing Guile where you down back and you just like mentally commit yourself only to look for a twitch to flash kick. I felt like one of those moments as we get the anti-air level 3.
Actually raw. Like didn't combo into it, didn't do anything. So that's full unscaled raw level 3, which do about a third of the HP.
Did get the air there with the jumping light kick. Still okay though. Oh, was willing to commit the extra drive gauge there to get the OD flash kick. Maybe just wanted the extra damage.
We got the punch. We got a level 3 answering right back to even it out. Actually, is a life lead now. So important. Also, the corner positioning. What's he going to do with it? Going to parry some booms. Oh, I love the threat there. Pretending like he was going to come in for the drive rush and actually backing up right after. Maybe trying to force a flash kick. That one, yeah.
Speaking of flash kicks,
Yeah.
we're in prime drive impact range, though. You've got to be careful.
Yeah, I think they're both like betting on the other one to do it. Both just keeping their hands hovered over the button. Ooh. Is Kaba backing up? Whoa! Bursting out with that huge flash kick off the drive rush. What an answer.
Potential tournament point here for Kaba. I was talking about Do with his reversals. I'll put that one away. It's about Kaba and the flash kicks right now, dude.
I'll pop a poll, guys.
Very plus in that situation. Has the flash kick to answer afterwards. Crosses back and forth. In the end, it's going to
Here
be
you
Kaba
go.
who jumps first. Misspaced anti-air attempt from Brian D, but he's still holding the charge. The flash kick rings true. What a great anti-air.
Walking behind the boom. Got a long string there. Brian taking a bit of damage. Oh, no, he's stuck now. He can't block that. Yeah, he knows he can't block it because of his gauge, so he has to jump it. Puts him in a risky spot, but he's able to survive and get over. Oh, this is a very unfortunate spot to be in, and the OD is enough to push it over. This is tournament round now for Kaba. Might be able to knock this one, put it away, and be our Coinbox champion, the first Street Fighter 6 champion for Coinbox.
Good parries. Wants to delay a little bit. There's the flash kick. I like that from Brian D. Again, trying to keep it slow. Don't spend too much of your gauge in these weird situations.
Yeah, the meter just so important here. Both of them bursting out there with that knee, you saw.
Oh, what a read on the flash kick. So much damage. This is actually potentially set defining. That parry was so risky.
Ooh. Brian D trying to make it happen. And finally, the heavy comes through. Trying to stay alive here. Force a game 5. I like that double punch at the start. Just checking. Yeah, we haven't seen much of that, actually. Not a lot of level 1s to sort of force the projectiles down. Wonder if he's going to start cashing those in, because he has 2 more left. Obviously, Brian has 3. Or maybe he'll just wait to cash out for a full win on a level 3.
I feel like once you get to 3, I think you're just looking for the confirm here.
Right.
Especially as we're about to get into the position for a critical art. That slow boom does win a ton of positioning there.
Kaba could just let that level 1 go, though, so he can't get into a real, fireball war. Be a good answer. Almost has a level 3 himself, just from booms. Stuck in the corner, though. What's Brian's response? No way we drive impact. That would be too obvious, right? Yeah.
I agree.
No way we do it, but it does feel good. You want to hit the big red button. Like,
oh, my God. Oh,
really? He hit the big red button! He did it! Oh, dude, the tension was too much! Kaba let it rip. He didn't have to do that. It was too tense.
Still alive, though. Still in this opportunity. Drive rush into double standing medium.
Baby.
2-2.
Sometimes things get a little bit too much to bear, man. You're in the corner. You're tense. You're nervous. You're scared. And Kaba, I think maybe just a little bit too anxious there. Let it go. You might see a reset, fellas. Honestly, I'm really enjoying watching this.
Over.
I don't know what I'm bringing to the
we're starting to
casting
use
because I
drive
feel like
impact
I've said
now,
everything
Looked
that
like
needs to
he
be
was trying
said,
to
but
read
I
a
am
sonic
liking
boom there.
this.
I like the idea. Rep that early.
Oh, I'm a no pulp guy, by the way. Back to Chinatown for this one. Hits him with the overhead again.
Buddy boom into the slowdown. Let's check the first one. Gets the jump over. A little bit of that space regained. Jumps again. Jumping light kick. Gets the hit. Maybe meant for an air throw, but either way, it works out for Brian D. Look at the stage positioning.
Yeah, this is huge. Has the gauge, too. Well, it's not that crazy. Yeah, this spends the OD, and it's actually going to even it back up. Kaba actually taking the life lead. We're going to jump in. Tries to get the cross up. Good block, though. This is where Kaba backs up. Yeah, he doesn't have to do anything. An excellent anti-air response. And Kaba just throwing out these knees, just hopping, skipping across the stage. Takes the first round, trying to stop the reset from happening. Can he win the tournament here?
Oh, what a jump in. Finds the throw afterwards. It's a good way to start. Wins with the OD boom as well. Cornering him here, trying to back him into the restaurant.
It tells him, listen, man, I'll just stay out of here. You go get us a table. And maybe he'll pay if he wins Coinbox. You know what I'm saying? $1,200 for first place.
$1,200. He's a few wins in neutral away from getting it.
Oh, and that's big.
That's one.
Huge level 1. He's not going to have another one for a while, though. Has to build up, but he's more than happy to do it with these booms. Ooh, actually gets a hit there, too. Yeesh.
Yeah, losing out on a lot of these fireball trades, which can be really crucial. OD does get him a little bit more room, and drive rushes, but gets nothing for it. What a whiff punish from Kaba.
Yeah, Brian, a lot of these booms are now landing, and I felt like he was blocking them a lot more. Just maybe the pressure of the moment, realizing he's down to his last 5th, 6th of HP. We're going to let this one rock. Throw all these little dogs. Can't quite make it happen. Throws a couple more, but it's not even going to put him in burnout. Not even close.
And he has the level 1 now. Gets the overhead. Anything will kill now.
And this will be a ridiculous comeback.
Whoa! Big answer. I don't think he has enough, though. Doesn't have any super.
He's in burnout, though.
Oh my God.
No.
Oh my God. Look at this pressure.
He missed his flash kick. That's a combo.
$100 sliver right here.
2 level 1s, too.
Hey!
Lets the OD boom go. Tears right through it. And Kaba is your Coinbox Street Fighter 6 champion. The first one. Defeats all the other Guiles to make his way here. Prevents the reset. Congratulations to Kaba for taking home the big prize.
All right. Look, Coney, Proxy, you guys have been here for much longer than I anticipated. Thank you so much. Let's wrap it up really quick. Coney, any last words for the viewers at home and for your stamina for 3 hours here?
Hey, thanks for tuning in, everybody. I had a great time, whether or not it seems like we did. Honestly, I love this game. I would love to talk about it more. I had a fantastic time. And Proxy, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for rocking with me on this, because it was really cool to be able to bounce off you with this. You know what I mean? Just being able to talk with you and get your thoughts on this stuff. So
yeah, hell yeah, it was a lot of fun.
And Proxy, appreciate you too, man. Where can they find you?
Dude, of course. So you can find me on at Proxy TV.
Wait, did I get a raid?
Everything. Twitch, Twitter, Instagram.
I didn't even see the raid. Jabroni Mike. Oh my God, Jabroni Mike. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the raid. I'm sorry. I'm commentating a Street Fighter tournament. Thank you, everybody. I'm so sorry, Mike. I'm a huge fan. I know I raided you and I said it in the chat. I watched you during Pizza Tower. I love your shit. I don't know if you're even still here. But thank you for the raid, dude. I appreciate it.
So you guys can watch another grand finals because they are willing to work with us this week.
Love that.
Yeah. To everyone else, thank you all for watching. Appreciate it. Congrats again, of course, to Kaba. And yeah, I'll see you next time. Have a good time. And go ahead and rate it. And it wouldn't be a right Coinbox without ending it like this.
I don't know how he's gonna end it.
Where's this song?
I don't know what he's doing. Oh, is he gonna? I think I like it. Boom, 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 boom.
All right. Later, guys. Peace.
Oh, he's doing Rashid. Okay. Sure. Oh, I was gonna say it's gone. All right. Wait, is Mike still in here? Mike, you a pulp guy? He's not in here. I'll ask him tomorrow. Rashido. All right, I'm going to go. I'm going to raid Tampa Never Sleeps also. Go watch their tournament.
Wait.
I'll see you guys soon.
Guys, look at this graphic. This is hilarious.
Oh, he got a graphic up. Is it weird to go for a run at 1:20 a.m.? Yeah, don't do that shit.
Hold on.
No. Is Wheel Champ still tomorrow or Sunday? No, we go on Sunday.
Wait for it.
If you're here from Jabroni Mike's channel, hi. Thanks for stopping by. I suggest you show up tomorrow, all right? And Sunday. We're playing a lot of oh, my God. That's disgusting. This is so nasty. Ew.
Oh, shit.
Yuck. Don't put that out. You're going to kill the game. That's like a nuclear bomb that you have possession of. Don't throw that away. Pretend like tonight never happened.
Good idea.
Throw the whole tournament out. All right. Ace Prox, thank you for inviting me, by the way. I should have said that. I appreciate it, man. That was a lot of fun.
All right, later, man.
See you guys.
Definitely a good time. See you
Proxy,
later.
great time, dude. Thank you so much.
Appreciate it, man. Of course. Definitely a good time for sure. Hopefully we get to work on something soon.
Would love that.
Later.
All right. See you guys. Woo. Had a lot of fun, guys. But it's bedtime. Jazzo, hey, thanks for stopping by. Bro, Jazzo, I saw you in those EE lobbies taking names and shit. I saw you doing that shit, bro. Oh, my God. Da-na-na-da. Da-na-da. Da-na-na-na-da. Da-na-da. Da-na-na-na-da. Da-na-da. Da-na-na-na-da. Goodbye.